I saw that initiative roll. I don't like that.
No. Wait, am I in the wrong one again? I'm in Elysium. Hold on.
Elysium.
But there's an initiative roll for a creature that shouldn't be in a grass.
Oh, yeah, no. Whoops, my bad. That wasn't supposed to happen.
The Kraken.
Okay, that scared the shit out of me. I was like, that's not supposed to be here.
For a second, I was just read it as a Karen, and I was like, oh god, we're going to see an entitled mother.
Oh no, she's gonna ask to speak to the manager.
Wait, where am I?
You're probably not on the map. I'm not on there either.
You don't exist.
No,
there's
no map, guys. You guys are currently traveling. This is the third day of traveling. Right now, the carriage is being... Well, hold on. Adric, are you on a bear or the carriage?
I'm riding my bear.
Alright, so currently, just to set the scene, we have a bear being rode by a dwarf, followed by a magnificent carriage being piloted by... somebody? Who's piloting?
The guard captain.
A bitch.
Okay, that works. Followed by a small group of guards following the carriage. I need perception checks by... Adric, roll me a perception check.
Alright. This is always going to go well. I definitely don't have a 1 in this.
Well, you rolled pretty good.
Did I?
Yes,
Hey,
you did.
what
17, not bad. You see a flash of red in the distance. As Cassandra, you notice a cart coming down the road. What would you guys like to do?
You know what? Just to explain that flash of red, she has jumped up into a tree. You know, it's just hanging from the branch.
I'm gonna send my bear after the tree.
Oh no!
Just have the bear. I'm just gonna have the bear walk to the tree, just to see what's happening over there.
See, when you say set your bear after, we think you're gonna have your bear go knock down the tree.
I mean, that is an option, but it's not.
That's what I thought.
I'm not detecting any evil right now, so I'm not gonna rip the tree to pieces and murder the evil.
The bear is at the base. If the bear, once the bear gets to the base of the tree, it's like, no, shoot, go away.
I'm on top of the bear still, by the way. I
know she's talking to the bear because she hasn't noticed you. So she's more preoccupied with the bear.
Yeah, not the heavily armored dwarf that is very bright sitting on top of the bear. Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna just look up at you.
Sorry, you cut off at the end there.
Isn't there still a runaway cart?
I said I said at this point I'm just gonna look up at you and ask you what you're doing.
I'm in a tree. That's what I'm doing.
I see this. Why are you hiding in a tree, and why are you yelling at me?
What do you think? You spooked me. I don't like traveling normally.
Fair enough.
You can come down. We won't cause you any harm.
Isn't there still
I'm
a
not gonna
runaway
kill
cart?
you.
Yeah, the cart is being piloted by the leader of the guards.
No, there was a.
Alright.
I thought you said there was a second one.
No, you guys just saw a flash of red.
Oh, okay. I thought you said there was a second one.
The bear is not aggressive. I just use it so I don't have...
Well, before she comes down, she just closes her eyes for a moment, opens them, and just looks at them.
I ask Adra to back up a little, give her some space.
Yeah, I'm gonna just back up back to the carriage for now.
Alright. So you're gonna do a soul check? The soul site? Oh, jeez. Okay, so currently at the base of the tree is Idric. And with him being a holy paladin of Moradin, what you would expect. The person standing next to Adric, which is Vex, is a lot more confusing because you see two.
Huh.
Just put simply.
Max, are you a demon again?
What do you mean
But
again?
neither of them are of
I just
evil.
want to assume you're a demon just because I don't know what you are.
He's just gonna start climbing down from the tree.
All right. When you look at the guards, it's more shades of gray.
Okay.
At this point, I'm just going to ask her like where she's trying to travel to.
Just kind of where the road takes me. I'm not really going anywhere in particular.
Well, we're heading to the next town. You're welcome to accompany us.
She just gives the group one last look, closes her eyes, takes a deep breath, and ends the soul sight feature. It's like, yeah, you don't seem bad. I'll go with you, I guess.
The carriage may be a little full, but you can walk with us.
That's fine. I could probably keep up. I could probably keep up with the horses easily.
You could ride along with me on my bear if you'd like.
I think
be
the carriage
fine.
is actually pretty empty right now. Just to point that out.
Yeah, it really is. Quaid's probably the only
Adrian's on a bear. The guard is on top driving it. The other guards are walking. That leaves Ollie, Vex.
Yeah, it's a 6-man carriage. She could easily fit in.
Oh, there's both.
There's both.
Hey, both. You're liking.
Hey man. Hey man. Ooh, some echo there. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I just hear bing.
I hear his push-to-talk sound. You might want to turn your push-to-talk sound off.
1 second, I'm gonna mute myself.
A little bit.
Sounded kind of quiet there, both.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. I just was opening a bag and probably would have been very unpleasant to hear.
Appreciate that.
Just to fill you in both, you guys just picked up a hitchhiker on the roadside.
After I accidentally scared her.
Oh,
with
there
my
we go.
bear.
I'm so sorry, guys. I did a bunch of yard work and everything, and I went back and laid down because my back was hurting, and I totally spaced out.
Dude, you are right on time. No need to apologize. We started a couple minutes early.
Yeah. Hey, somebody did call it though. I don't know who it was, but they said that you were probably asleep or something.
Yeah, I did a bunch of I went out and cut all my grass and did a bunch of weed eating and the push mowing that I couldn't get to with the riding mower and a bunch of other yard work to clean up. We're supposed to have a bunch of storms tomorrow, so I had to get it done today.
Yeah.
Just went through our rain.
We haven't gotten ours yet, and that makes me a little worried now.
Yeah, no. Because we usually get hit last, and it's been looking shitty all week.
Yeah, especially today. Have you seen? I got a little bit of rain while I was up at track practice. So why do we have to fight the anti-vax mom? And why is she rolling initiative?
That was a mistake. Move on.
All right.
Anyway, as you both is in the car, well, would you like to describe your character?
Wait,
Go on.
who? Oh. Okay. So when it comes to Kassandra,
So I'm sorry. You said we just picked up a hitchhiker, yeah?
Yep. Which I'm showing to everybody right now.
Yeah.
You guys will all be able to see Cassandra's.
Yeah. Just appears to be a young human woman with red hair, fairly pale skin.
There we are. Everybody should see your picture now.
Super standout. She's pretty, but she's not super standout instant eyes from everyone in the room.
Unless, of course, you're the only female.
I don't know. That hair would probably be the main draw of attention.
Yeah, maybe.
Seriously.
All right.
Yeah.
But yes, that is who just joined you in the carriage, which you are currently in, as you guys trot back on towards town.
Would it be okay that Ollie is taking the reins on the carriage when nothing eventful is happening?
I have no problem with it.
Just so he can learn a little bit. It's his first time out of town.
Yeah, by the way, Ollie's a little street urchin that we adopted.
I made sure to read over stuff. But yeah.
All right, so you guys, the cart is currently being drove by an 8-year-old. See how this goes.
Second.
Sounds like a good idea.
All right.
The captain's right beside him.
Okay, the captain is right beside him. You
Yeah,
guys
he'll take the
proceed on.
reins.
If things go bad, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Good.
And as you guys approach town, it's finally coming into view, and you guys can see towers in the distance. But first thing you see and you hear is the massive noises of crossmen just gathered. And I'm going to actually switch everyone to the map real quick.
Oh, there we go.
Bisidium.
And there's the full party.
Jesus, that's
How's everybody?
Can you ping us to the spot where we're entering?
You guys are entering from the southwest. I'm not putting tokens down yet.
Okay.
But as you guys approach the city, you all hear a massive explosion. One of the towers in the distance just explodes in the distance view. And you guys hear screaming.
49! 50! 51!
The fuck?
I agree.
Smoking crater in front of you guys now. With a gentleman inside the smoking crater.
Yeah, I'm gonna ride my bear very quickly toward him and ask what just happened.
I do not know what just happened there.
Neither do I, but I think I might have to hit someone with my hammer just to knock some sense into him real quick so they stop yelling.
Oh, he's just knocked out.
At this point, I'm gonna get off my bear and walk into the crater and just ask him what he just.
Hey.
Are you conscious even?
No response.
Hmm.
I don't know.
Alright, at this point, I'm gonna just grab him by the collar and drag him out.
Is my mic working?
Yep.
Yep, you're good.
I'm gonna stand at the edge of the crater. I'm just watching Adric. Watching his
As I'm Yeah, I'm just dragging this guy out of here, out of the crater.
Huh.
Do I need to roll a strength check for that, or is he just unconscious to the point where it doesn't matter?
To drag him out? No, you wouldn't have any issues dragging him out.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just drag him out and toss him on the ground. How does that feel? You're getting dragged around by somebody half your.
Is he still on fire?
190 years old.
Oh, the sound from the TV there because I hooked
Not on fire, just smoldering, I would say.
Bro, I need to cast Cure Wounds on this guy to get him sentient again.
He'd be KO'd, what do you think?
I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds real quick. Try and bring this guy back to life.
Oh, we got a bunch of people down there. Like, oh, right. No, you still
When the healing is applied, how far from the tower of the wizard known as Vaneric?
You just exploded. I don't know what you're talking about at this point.
We've only just arrived. We have no idea who this Vaneric is.
Just turn, see if he can't see the tower that he exploded from.
The tower is currently lit on fire, and the upper third of the building is gone.
Yeah,
Could you
Damn it!
explain to us what you just did that caused an entire tower to explode?
better just to show you. Come on.
I don't want you to show me because I don't want to explode.
Oh, come on. Not all my work explodes like that. Or Vaneric's. This is kind of an experiment on both of our parts.
I don't trust this. I don't trust.
I'm actually, yeah. While this is going on, Cassandra's actually going to internally ask her partner to see if he knows what just happened. Since he's got intelligence.
Yeah, but I didn't think you were, no.
Oh, you're
He doesn't have
asking
proficiency. Yeah. Since he's knowledgeable on shit.
Are you asking your
Yeah, she's asking
Okay.
her weapon partner.
hold on a second, because that's telepathical.
Does he have that for skill checks on his part?
Do we have a picture for this madman that just blew himself up?
Oh yes, that'd probably be a good thing to do. Jack, would you like to explain?
I have a picture as well as a mild description of the burns that currently cover him. The blue skin is covered by a black soot. But other than that, seemingly wearing a wizard's robe, but over that, seemingly this weird armor that just has arcane scribblings all over it.
Between Orthos and his lightning and this guy, I'm very afraid for my safety in this part.
Yeah, especially since you'll be up front.
Yeah, I'm the one that has to get close to these guys. You're throwing explosions at him. Both is throwing lightning at him, and I'm in full plate.
Yeah. And
I
chemical
think
burns.
I think you're going to be alright.
Ank's gonna die.
Oh, you won't die too quickly.
That's the problem. I'm gonna be dying slowly and painfully as I'm being electrocuted and burnt to death. This is gonna be terrible.
Ah, come on. It won't be lightning if I shoot it. It'll be force. Or acid.
Yes, but both is out here
Or
using
just
lightning.
strictly thunder.
Maybe a little thunder, maybe a little lightning. You might get a little bit of both from.
I'll just stand over you and pour out a healing potion over your smoldering body, if that happens.
Sorry, what was that? I had to take my headphones off to headbutt my desk.
We'll pour a healing potion over your smoldering body as sacrifice to keep you from death.
No, just let me die, that'll be better. You're gonna be putting me through pain constantly. This is gonna be terrible.
Jakarta, are you there?
Yeah, he has himself muted.
I'm here.
You and Varric walk up to this scene as well, having just survived a massive explosion that you were helping this mad scientist with.
Of course
I
they were
was
helping him.
Varric was helping. You were watching in the when the explosion went down.
Alright.
Right. As I see Jakarta approaching, I'm going to ask him what just happened here.
I just casually point to Varric and be like, I'm not sure.
I can give you the long short of it. Experiments went down, ship blew up, I need to fix something. And possibly save the rest of that tower.
You need to fix several things, one of which I think is your mind.
I agree with the angry dwarf.
Just in
Thank
case, because I'm not sure about that.
Oh, I doubt you can even comprehend what's wrong with my mind.
I can't! That's part of the problem!
And that's the way I like it.
I'm going to hit you with my hammer.
Let's see if you can.
Edric, it's okay. You don't need to hit him.
Now, would I be capable of extinguishing this fire?
Yes, with ease. It's not a chemical. Well, it's a chemical fire, not a magical fire.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna start doing that while they're doing whatever they're doing.
Alright. So I'm trying to fix tokens in the background. For some reason, two of them got messed up.
It's alright.
Either way, as Varric walks forward, he's going to pick Jack.
Jack's already on his feet.
Oh, okay. Jack's
Yeah, I just dragged Jack out of a crater.
You mad mage.
You kinda have to be sometimes.
I'm not casting Cure Wounds on you, I'm just saying that now. I'm not healing you at this point.
Just to set the scene, we guys are all gathered around town. Well, outside of this town. Next to a burnt mage. About a quarter mile from an exploding tower.
And Jack's going to try to make his way back to that tower.
Alright, you begin to make your way back to the tower. Is everybody going to follow the,
I am not following this man. I'm going for the town gate, and I'm going to go try to find a tavern so I can go to sleep.
And I'm back with the group now then?
Yeah.
Okay. And I recognize Adric, I'm assuming, and Bex, but do I know all these other people?
Nope. Jack Bright, Cassandra, and both are new to you.
In that case, I just kind of like, I'll walk up to Adric and Bex and kind of just ask them, like, these people alright? Like, things good?
Yeah. I'm just going to say, both is going to be traveling with us for now, and Cassandra is just a girl that we picked up to travel with us for today.
Alright. That works with me. What's the name of this town?
The name of the town you guys are in now
Yeah.
is Descendum.
Alright. Well, I never watched a damn video last night, so I'm a little off because I fell asleep before I got to finish it.
Both Adric, Corman, Vex are currently on their way to town to find passage. Cassandra was just picked up alongside the road, and then you guys ran into Jack, who just exploded.
Out of a mage tower, which he is heading back to.
Which he's heading back to.
I'll go with Adric and the rest of them to the tavern then, in that case.
Alright. Gotta do the split here. Who's going to find the closest tavern?
Both is going to tag along with Vex. So wherever Vex decides to go, both will be.
Alright.
What do you make of these people?
We'll have to see. Only time will tell.
Cassandra will go investigate the tower. She's more curious than anything.
Yeah, I'm at the
That
tower.
man is That man is
All the
insane.
while, if you're following Jack, I swear if that's not a new record, I have got to try better. We gotta get the pressure down. We gotta get the revs up. It's just too much to think about.
Oh, there's a
As,
goddamn.
as Eric walks forward with you guys, he looks up at the tower and is like, I don't think your experiment's going to continue today.
Oh, it'll continue as long as we can find most of the parts.
Yeah, who's gonna mend this? Gonna need a
You'd be
mass
surprised. You'd be surprised what Varric can pull off.
That man is not going to make it to tomorrow morning.
As you guys gaze upon this tower, like I said before, the top floor is gone. And what is left is currently on fire.
Well, I'm trying to put that out myself.
Okay, with Vex using his arcane... I forgot you were trying to put it out, my apologies.
So as I'm getting closer to it, I'll just put out what I can, and then I'll continue into it and head up if I have to keep putting it out.
Alright. And I assume Jack is going to inspect his laboratory?
More like, first get the fire out, second make sure his colleague is still breathing, then get to the experiment.
Your colleague is actually behind you. Varric was helping you. He was helping you on this experiment before you decided to just push forward and, try it.
The same Varric that's with Jakarta?
Yes.
So Jakarta may already be acquainted with Jack?
No, but he hasn't been working with Jack, it's just Varric.
Okay.
Let's see. Kassandra's just
here
gonna.
and there with Varric. That's how I'm assuming it.
What is Kassandra doing?
She's gonna look for a larger spot of fire that hasn't been put out. She's gonna try something. She's gonna back up about 30 feet from it because she doesn't want to damage the tower's remaining structure.
Okay.
And she's going to use Thunderburst in order to try and use the shockwave to put out some of the flames.
And I searched for it.
While,
Is this like too big of a fire that like prestidigitation can't like?
It's just going to take you a long time, I think.
yeah, it's just going to take a while, even with,
What about multiple
Vex-
people using prestidigitation?
control.
I got a capital one.
It would definitely speed it up, but between Vex and now a new shockwave just rocketing out of the fire. Did that do 20 damage as well? Alright, so while Vex is putting the fire away, Kassandra, steps back and she does a shockwave. Causing a roar of thunder, and as she does this, several long cracks appear up the walls of the tower.
I misjudged it.
But some of the fire went out as well.
Don't do that again, please. Very sensitive work.
Did you just try to...
Let's see if that engine's still working.
I'm
Did you just
inside the
try to-
tower, and I just stop when I see the walls violently shake.
Did you just try to use thunder to put out fire?
I got Cone of Cold with that. I can cast that out of my staff if that would possibly put it out, but I don't know if it'd be.
That'd be a bit of an overuse.
I got Ice Ball. It's a level 3 and a level 1 spell put together.
I think at this point you guys have the fire out. Between Vex and the shockwave, the fire is out, but the building does appear to be unstable.
Jack is just going to then look for his experiment or the remnants of it. Wonder if the engine still works. Or at least if there are any salvageable parts. Who knows?
You check what's left of the top floor?
Yeah. Trying to see what's left to salvage from his experiment.
Please tell me this is just saying that it approved.
Alright, as you get to the top floor, where the engine previously was, you find 4 bolts that had bolted it to the ground. And the rest is gone.
How much pressure did I put into that tank? Just now looking slightly confused. Use the same engine that was in my boat. Why didn't that work?
I just look at you and say, what tank?
Water tank.
I look around, I don't see anything.
It's probably shrapnel now.
So is there anything salvageable here?
A bolt. A washer.
4 bolts, 4 washers. That previously held down an engine.
Alright, well I shrug, and then I just start heading back down.
Maybe if I made it smaller. No, that would increase the pressure. Ah.
Alright.
Kassandra's just leaning on a tree near the front of the tower, like, well, I misjudged that. Oops.
Nothing a little mortar can't fix.
I'm sure if enough mages would use mending on it, it might fix.
Don't worry, Varric. Just send the bill to my father.
Yeah. I know your father. He's not going to be happy about you blowing up another tower.
It's not the first, not the last.
How have you guys been since we last met?
Busy. Still trying to find out more about the Baron and this lich we came across. That's what brought us here. We're heading to the estate of the Baron.
Huh. Okay.
So his family
So
estate?
apparently witches are a thing.
Yeah, it's a lake house estate far to the south. We've come here to look for passage by boat. Try to cut
How
down
many
the
people you
travel
got?
time.
As this person is just starting to wipe off his face, you see a little bit more blue showing through the black soot. Well, how many people you need? Need taken across the water.
So is
Total?
Jack the other wizard?
Huh?
Yeah.
Jack is the other wizard? Or...
Yeah.
Including all of us, we're almost 15.
Eek. And about how far are we traveling?
How many miles was that?
I wish I could remember.
I think it was like, what, 150 from here down, or 200?
That could potentially be helpful. I actually do have a few abilities when it comes to fighting.
I could probably get you there in about a day.
I do not trust this man. I will not ride on anything he builds.
Oh, what? This prototype has actually worked.
I'd be interested in seeing what you have.
Hey, come to the docks then. Shit, no, it's not going anywhere anytime soon. Might as well get some use out of it.
I look around to see if anybody else is interested in checking out this invention.
I'm violently shaking my head no.
Jakara don't do much with inventions, so he's not really a tinkerer very much. I wouldn't know what I was looking at.
How many successful voyages has this ship of yours had?
3.
Oh, someone got a fucking
Any
cut that.
unsuccessful ones? Because looking at the state of this tower, I think some of our members are a little concerned.
How unsuccessful are we talking about?
It blows up and kills the crew.
Hasn't done that yet.
How many times has it sunk?
If it sunk, I would have rebuilt it better.
I don't know that you have the mental capacity to build it better.
Oh, you would think that.
Yes, I
Everyone
would, considering I
always
just saw
thinks
you
that.
explode.
Well, hey, if nothing explodes, what's life without a little bit of risk?
Would you like to take a risk of seeing how much how much damage my hammer does to your head?
While I would be intrigued, I am sorry to say I am not at this moment.
Maybe to alleviate some of the concerns our members are having, maybe we could tie a little boat on the back. In case your boat somehow malfunctions, we will have a backup and won't be stranded in the middle of this lake.
I can just like.
This
I can
is a good idea.
I've repaired it more than once on the water.
What was that, Jakarta?
Giant like sea well or something. I do have polymorph. Just saying, if we really don't trust the ship that much, that could be a backup plan if it goes to sink or anything. I'm sure I could be a big enough well to fit the majority of us.
Well, let's at least check out this ship of yours first, and we'll decide from there.
He is then going to bring you all to the docks where his ship is currently attached to the docks.
Oh, Gertie.
Do you have a picture of the ship?
I'm bringing it up.
I actually do as well. One moment. There we are.
Orthos, did you just send that to me?
Oh, never mind. Wrong chat.
Pardon me. Oof. Huh.
First thing I notice is these cannons sticking out of it. Has this thing seen much battle?
Can't be too careful though.
That's true.
Do you know what kind of creatures reside in the lake?
None that can't be blown up.
We're going to die on this voyage.
Are any of the animals sentient beyond, say, a dolphin?
If they attack the boat, then they're probably not sentient enough to realize that that's a stupid thing to do.
Would you like to see how long it takes you to drown? I think that would be an interesting experiment.
I think you'll find it quite hard.
I look around for any cheap boats that we could drag in tow behind this, just in case.
Let's see here. Most of these ships that are actually docked on this side are quite large.
Something big enough just to hold all of us to get us to the shore.
So you're doing like a long raft?
Yeah. Something that can hold at least 15 people.
With the dock traffic, most of the boats here are very large boats. You might be able to like talk a captain into selling you one of his life ships. Sorry, life rafts.
Okay, I'm gonna try to look for something that looks like it hasn't been used in a while. Maybe like one of the larger ships that have a life raft that doesn't seem to be setting out anytime soon. That way we can kind of rent it and then bring it back to them.
Alright, you definitely find a couple here. I'll send you some pictures. see. After hunting around a little bit, you find a couple. You find a captain who's willing to sell you a long raft that he uses as a life, or as a.
How much would he
uses
be
as a
willing to
token.
part for?
Let's see. How long are you planning to run it for?
Up to possibly 1 to 2 weeks.
1 to 2 weeks.
Is that about?
I think at least a week. Yeah.
At least a week.
Yeah, it'll definitely take us a little while to get all the way across the river. Or lake.
Well, she makes me 500 gold a week. With not knowing you, probably 800 gold.
It's a bit steep. I'm sure I could have a ship fashioned for that price.
Not in this neck of the woods.
While I relay this information to the party and see if they're willing to shell out that kind of coin, but
Wait, how much? How much gold did you say?
800 just to rent it. I advise against it myself, as I'm telling everybody.
Yeah,
I
that's
feel
not
that's as well.
not worth it at all.
Mm-hmm.
For that price, we could build our own boat.
We could just put 800
Can I,
gold
like-
worth of materials into our new friend's ship here.
As he's talking to this captain, am I able to like kind of step in and be like, "Well, don't you remember who I am?" and then do a deception check to see if I can lie to him properly to basically just to make him think that he might remember me.
So you're gonna try and convince him he knows you.
Yeah, that like from a long time ago, that one place we met up.
Go ahead and roll deception.
The thing with the guy in the place.
Yeah,
He's staying with the guy in the place.
Not in that, but I rolled, but I don't know if it showed up for you guys.
Yeah,
I see a 20 deception check on my board.
Yep. Yeah, you look familiar.
And I say, I'm sure for an old friend, you should at least be able to give us a better price than that.
You're gonna be costing me $500 or 500 gold just to borrow it for the week.
Yes, but if you're making 500 gold in a week, surely that wouldn't be too harmful for you.
That is true, unless you guys fail to bring my raft back. Then I have to commission a new one, and I'll be out of work for even longer. How about this? 800 gold, and you get half back when I get my raft.
I step aside with Jack and ask him what we could do, what kind of materials we could bring with us to ensure that his ship doesn't go down on this voyage.
He just gets out a list and just goes, "Okay, if you want repair parts." He
Would
effectively
it be
gives
cheaper than? Would it be cheaper than like 500 gold though, to do that or just to rent the boat?
If you just don't want it to sink, just get me some wood to patch it up if we get hit.
Now this
I even doubt that.
this engine of yours, is there any way to stop it from exploding if it starts to get too much pressure? Overheat?
He just forms a ball of ice in his hand. Chill touch. As well as being able to cast Fireball, spending a first level spell to change the element from fire to cold. He has the abilities to keep himself safe on the water.
I don't know. I feel like
Why did he explode?
if it can at least make it there, we're probably all right. And if it does go to explode, like I said, I could always probably morph into something to help us survive. I'd be willing to burn that slot in an emergency situation.
And besides, not the first
Yeah,
time I've had to fix her up on the water.
That's not very reassuring.
So,
Why?
I'm going to look into just possibly purchasing some repair stuff and some extra ores and see what kind of costs we're looking at here.
Yeah, because couldn't we just rig a sail up and not even use the engine aspect of it?
Do you want to get there quick? Is this the fastest ship on the water?
As long as you can keep an eye on it the entire journey, we don't want this thing blowing up on us.
Fastest ship on the water. All it takes is a miracle to survive getting there.
I ask if anybody's wanting to just go ahead and chance it, bring some extra materials.
I think we would be okay. I believe there's a way around if we go to sink or anything.
I'd rather do that than part with so much gold.
I believe that in this life you must embody a bit of risk to get the things you would like.
And the way I said it, y'all said y'all was going to, what, a baron, take down a lich?
That's what we're looking for. We don't know what to expect when we get there.
Simple payment? Cut me in. I'll help you along the way, but just cut me in.
Oh, you'll definitely receive your share.
It'd probably be best if I came along. To be honest, I've actually had dealings with handling evil creatures before. It's not fun, but I've done it.
Now, which one of you wants to learn?
I don't want to learn anything from you. I fear that anything that you do teach me would be a massive risk to my own health.
I'm not afraid of fire, so I'll be willing to learn anything you'll teach me.
Alright.
Voice I recognize is Vex now. And Dennis, like, I can't realize who the other people, like, I keep being thrown off real bad by who's who.
You should know Adric.
Yeah, I can well, I always mix his fucking voice up with other people's anyways, for some reason.
And Corman is here. And,
Well, it doesn't help that I changed to like 3 voices per game, so...
No,
Oh,
it doesn't.
Quaid is still playing, huh?
Yeah, he's here.
I'm going to pay for these parts with silver. I guess that's 1,500 silver.
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and pay for that and have it brought on board.
Alright.
I was say Vex, I'll throw in like 500 on it.
Okay.
If it's only silver.
I'll assist in whatever payment's necessary.
So yeah, I deducted it, so
500 silver?
I'll toss you 500 silver in a little pouch.
Alright, I added that back to mine.
Alright.
Is there
Who is all
anything...
embarked?
What's that?
I was going to ask who all plans to embark, because there's a capacity.
I'll go. Guess.
Oh, there's a capacity for this boat?
Yeah.
What is the capacity?
2 crew, 6 passengers.
Well, we have 7 people, and
The crew's probably going to be already in there, though, right? Or
The crew is Jack and probably one person he's going to teach.
yeah, so... I think we'll be fine for the numbers.
Yeah, as far as the guards and Ollie, since we're going to have to leave them behind, I want to look for the safest place in town that we can keep them held up. I don't want them sitting out in the slum areas.
and Barrick's still with us too. I mean, Barrick, I assume, is probably going to stay here, correct?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if he'll be entirely necessary to bring along at this rate.
No, that's up to you guys.
I'm cool with,
If you want
like-
Derek tagging along or not.
Well, I don't know. I got something. I told Barrick he should go research the the last thing that me and him and Vex talked about, and look into that. See if he could find anything out about that while we're out doing this.
I will continue the research then.
I feel like that would be a pretty good thing for him to check out in this big of a town, because this looks like a pretty big-ass town, so...
It's much bigger than Atrum, that's for sure.
Alright, so, Vex, you were looking for somewhere to,
Somewhere it seems like less hostile than, I'm guessing, the dock areas or the slums.
Alright, so you begin to make your way into town. Let's see, the first inn you find is on the inner city is the Sunset Lakeside Spa and Inn.
Okay, does this place look like it's pretty nice?
It's a two-story wooden building. And when you enter the ground level, there's a bunch of baths. And there's a desk at the far side.
Okay.
You see a little sign with like room prices and so on.
Okay, I want to try to get just a room that can house the 5 guards and Ollie.
Oh yes, a group deal.
And I'll go ahead and pay for more time than I think it'll be, and I'll just get reimbursed when I come back.
Alright.
I've also left money with Ollie as well. He has some on him, so if it goes over, he can take care of it.
Alright, with everything, you're probably looking at about 20 gold.
And that's per night?
No, that's going to be for 2 weeks.
How do you whisper on Roll20? I can't remember.
/W and then the name.
Okay. That's what I was trying to remember.
Alright, well, I'm gonna tell them I'm leaving 40 gold. That way it covers any extra expenses.
Okay. By the way, this place does look quite fancy.
I tell Ollie to enjoy himself, not to hesitate to use the bathhouses, and make sure he keeps at least the guard captain by his side anywhere he goes.
Sir, I do not know what I will do with these amenities.
I highly recommend them
in
naps.
2 weeks.
I'd also tell him to stay in the safe areas. Don't venture out to the slums. I also want to ask the tavern keeper if he knows of anything that's been happening around here that's causing serious problems in this port.
Let's see. Nothing inside the walls has happened of late. But there have been reports of undead causing disturbances around the city.
You mean more disturbances than a lunatic making himself explode?
Does he know when the latest report came in and which direction it was at?
See, a couple days ago we had a report come in from the west. Several undead creatures ransacking the village.
Have they dispatched anyone to deal with this?
I believe the guard was looking into it.
I asked him if he knows where the nearest guard station or someone we could talk to.
You'll find guardhouses along most of the main gates. Not sure how competent of a guard you'll find.
Does he know of the main office that they dispatch from?
Their main office is located in the... Oh, shoot. Hold on one second here. I think it's the administration building in this town.
Okay. I thank him for his help, and I'm going to head back to the group and inform them of everything I was told here.
So do we have to, like, wait to go across the lake, or are we able to just go straight to on that now?
It's up to the party.
That sounds. It sounds as if this town may be having some troubles with undead of their own. We should possibly check into this to make sure that it's not a threat to the innocent people of the town.
Yeah, I'm actually cool with that idea, honestly, just because undead could be linked to all the other issues.
Yeah, but I think the Lich would probably be the root cause of those undead. And I feel that it's a well-walled-in town. I think the guards would likely be enough to handle it.
True.
Yes, but what of the souls who live beyond the gate?
That is a fair enough question.
Does anybody want to investigate this before we head off? Or should we leave these poor souls to their fate?
I gave her to Vex and I'm like, come on, we'll go take them out. I know you're not going to let no souls be.
I'd say we should investigate, but we need to be quick about it.
Shouldn't we gather your dwarf friend? Wherever he went?
I am the dwarf friend. I'm here with you guys.
Oh, thank God. Okay, oh.
I'm like, Vex,
He was
Right.
He was just standing behind both at the moment.
good about help. So,
If you insult my head again, I'm throwing my hammer at you.
What was that, Jakarta?
oh, I said I go to like Vex and Adric and I'm like, I know Yens are going to be all about the helping people, so let's just get on it.
I mean, we could wait until we've returned, but who knows what could have happened.
Who knows what'll happen when the time we're gone? Even though this is the fastest ship, if she does break down on the water, that is a very big if. We'll be down for a couple of days while I try to fix the engine.
Yes, and we'll quite likely die in that process.
Oh, please. They'll stock enough food, right?
And the lake is fresh water.
Fish.
Fish water.
No, he simply said food because, remember? One of the things that an alchemist jug can make is indeed fresh water.
Mm-hmm.
Right now it is still early. Well, it's still before noon.
I'd say let's try to get this done before lunch then.
Alright,
Yeah.
so
Worst comes to worst, we can stay the night here and set off thing right bright and early in the morning.
Okay,
Before the sun comes up.
If it's coming from the west too, I assume that the West Guard Gate would know what's going on. I mean, that would be their district.
Yeah.
Russians want to go to the administration place first, but I feel like they should at least know at that gate what's going on there.
we can check the administration office if you want to see if they have any sort of bounty for locating
I am
this.
for getting paid, so
There you go. That's all you gotta do. You gotta motivate your... I think if we do check, we need to hurry about it. We don't have much time, and the undead are likely tied to the Lich itself.
Huh.
Well, like I said, if we do help, we need to set out early in the morning, preferably before the sun goes out. That way we can make town at least at dawn on the
Yeah.
next day.
how far of a walk is it to this administration building? Like, can we get there relatively quick?
Let's find out.
It's right here. I think my
There,
main
you guys are
concern...
talk.
My
It's
main
only about a
concern
mile away.
is this.
So about 20 minutes to the average person.
Oh yeah, I think we could check there real quick and see if there's a bounty up for it
Yeah.
or anything, and then just
What's your
head
concern,
out. I
Vic?
mean, 'cause we could go from there straight down to the gate, like pretty quickly. It looks like.
Yeah. I'm
So, I
just
mean,
worried
maybe
that.
give us a little more details than just hey, some undead's attacking here.
Yeah, because the lake house is like 100 miles away, so I don't know if a lich would be directly tied to this event. That's kind of far.
You never know.
Yeah, this is a fairly powerful Lich we saw. Despite the fact that I smashed him without ever, well, laughing at him.
So it is decided we are going to investigate the undead problem.
Yeah, that might be a
Very
good
well.
idea.
Let us make haste.
Or so. We might as well at least get paid to do it, though.
All right, so we head over to administration office.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Alright, whereas you guys, in the last town that you were in, whereas there was a keep, when you get to the administration building, it is set up as a very long, it's a one-story wooden building.
Okay.
And as you guys approach, there's a double swinging door that's like in the center. What was that, Jakarta?
I was gonna say if it looked like there's anyone that was like in charge in here, like that we could go straight to, pretty much.
As you go through the double doors, you see a long hall, and you come up to it's a desk, but it's got bars in front of it. And behind the bars, you see a young man just sitting behind you see a young human, dark hair, just sitting behind the bars, staring at you with a grin or a smile.
Okay. Does anybody want to talk to this person, or I can?
I'll leave it up to you.
Yeah, you can talk to him if you want.
Okay. Excuse me, sir. We were told of a disturbance in the west. Something about undead. Have you heard about this?
I have heard of this. Are you, part of the guard?
We are not. We've only just arrived in town, but we're willing to look into this, and we wanted to know if there's some sort of bounty or reward for clearing out this infestation.
There is a reward, but we do discourage people who are not part of the guard from going out and attempting to, how shall I say this, be vigilantes. Too much paperwork involved.
How many of your guard have been killed fighting off this?
And I'll step into it and be like, and we're not your everyday people. And then I like do a little I cannot say the word, prestidigitation, some little like flames up out.
Yeah. At this point, I'm going to walk up to the desk and go, listen, lad, we already destroyed 2 deities. I don't think some undead will be much of an issue.
And both just kind of steps into the hallway. Kind of, I'm assuming having to duck a bit, coming through the door, just standing there, arms crossed.
Alright, so this poor receptionist is staring at. Okay, down the list here, we got a armed assassin-looking guy. We have
heavily armored dwarf.
A tall, extremely tall tiefling. Oh my god. Yeah, I can see you guys are well equipped to handle anything.
And then Kassandra peeks around them, like, and then pulls her head back.
We're offering 100 gold a head on any undead that are captured within the city.
Captured? Why not just kill them?
Well, we only require the head to be captured.
What if I smash the head?
We prefer it be intact. We're currently attempting to interrogate the dead.
Very well. Sounds reasonable. If we can do anything that might keep your guardsmen from being slain, we're certainly up for the task.
I see you are. Well, the last reports we had were to the southwest.
Okay, do you know any landmarks specifically we can head from?
He stops for a second because someone just entered the room and whispered to him. I was going to say the building's around of a tower, but apparently this morning the tower blew up.
Okay.
At this point, I'm going to growl and just kind of look at Jack.
What?
Who else blew up a tower this morning? What do you mean, what?
We know nothing about that, but thank you.
Apparently, several houses in the Craftsman's district have reported seeing some undead.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out my map and point at the area I think he's talking about, which is here.
Yes.
Alright, I thank him. And I look around to see if anybody else has anything to say before we head off.
No, at this point I'm
peeks
just
around
debating.
again.
At this point I'm just debating in my mind whether or not I'm going to strangle Jack.
Let's just get paid.
All right.
You will find that very hard to do, I will tell you that much.
I am very determined.
So you guys begin to make your way to the Craftsman district.
Yes. Unless anybody needs anything before we head off.
No, I'm pretty sure that Adrian's going to end up dying because between people throwing lightning around a heavily armored dwarf and this guy with explosions and apparently acid.
Well, hopefully the critical fumbles will roll in your
Just
favor.
remember, my creatures won't hurt you.
Yeah, on the bright side, Jakarta can't hurt me, and Vex will only mostly fireball.
The unstable
However-
magic that I have can either hurt the enemy or heal the party.
That does not bring me much comfort.
Yeah, we'll be alright.
Oh my.
I'm gonna die, I already know it.
We won't let that happen.
How are you guys going to look for undead?
I'm gonna ask around as soon as we get there.
Can I roll my detect evil? Because that does have
I
a pretty
believe
good
paladins can sense the undead.
Mm-hmm. And
yeah.
in fact, Cassandra's actually going to pop up Soul Sight because, if I remember correctly in D&D, undead do have souls in them still.
Yes, they do.
So
Yeah,
just going to look for anything abnormal.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
so
run-
between them two, we should be able to just kind of use them like a compass, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna run my, I'm gonna run Divine Sense real quick. Because undead register at a much greater distance than everything else, because how evil they are.
That is true. I'm trying to make sure I have every player on here, and I feel like I'm missing some.
There's just too many of us this time around.
That sums it up. How many actual players have that tokens here? I got Corman, Vex,
There should be
Adric,
7 total.
Jakarta. 7 total? Perfect.
Crazy. We went from not having like nobody to having like 7 people.
I'm okay
We
with
went
this.
from having no one to having too much.
No, 7's not too many. It's perfect. Let's go.
I'd say I've always thought 5 to 7 was the perfect number in D&D, in my opinion.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking like Dennis went from having a few of us to deal with to now, Jesus Christ, there's everybody.
I think we're alright.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm currently setting up a map I was not prepared to run. Takes me about 30 seconds here.
You good?
Hey, don't worry. As a GM, I respect this.
Oh yeah, you can actually remove my staff to the Goblin King one at some point, Dennis. I just realized it's still there.
Yes, that's the one you sold, correct?
Yep, I just realized it was still there, and I actually don't have it no more. So
Yeah, you don't have that, so Knockblade won't murder you.
yeah,
Wait, are you still here?
that was actually one of the reasons I got rid of it over any of the other ones, to be honest. Because I had like the Beedrick the Wise one, and I got Morgan's staff, but then I also spent a whole bunch of gold to buy a staff of power, and
See, now I'm kind of sad that Jason left, because I can't do a one-shot where I smash our hammers together and see what happens.
Mm.
Smash
I'm
the
kinda
immovable, irresistible force versus the immovable object.
Yeah, maybe he has the Doom hammer, I have the Genesis hammer. I just really want to know what happened.
Congratulations, you have sought the end of the universe.
Congratulations, you've destroyed everything in an 800-mile radius.
I'm able to blow up my staff too, if we ever need to. Just saying, my staff of power has a pretty awesome thing about breaking over my knee, and
Either way, as you guys make your way through the town following Adric's nose, you eventually do.
What is that evil, that boy?
I smell the evil. It smells of evil.
Come upon this alley.
I'm gonna walk to this sewer grate and see what's going on with it. See if there's anything undead down there.
I cannot see the map.
You cannot see the map.
Look at the bottom.
Everyone should be down here. If anyone can't see, tell me.
I can see.
Well, it's the new tokens I gotta worry about. See here.
I see zombie arms.
Is there anybody who still can't see?
I'm good.
Hey Vex, you want to give me haste?
We'll have to see what happens.
Aww.
We'll have to see if I get fucking.
Let it haste fireball.
See if I get crit twice in a row with a triple damage followed by a quadruple damage.
I don't have
I
any.
mean,
We'll see if it's necessary that I just full charge and attack 3 times a turn.
I'm gonna stay right behind Adric so that if we spot something before the initiative roll, I may actually haste him. So I'm gonna kind of be charging.
I can't see what you guys see, so.
It's just black.
Oh, it's
Roll
still
the
black for you?
initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I see zombies.
Oh, shoot. Okay, sorry.
And yeah, though when it comes to things, Kassandra is actually right up by Adrian.
One moment. Gotta talk to people.
Alright.
Can you see now?
My initiative.
You can see now?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys might as well start rolling initiative as you come around the corner, and I believe you guys can see the zombies in the distance, and they appear to be moving crates around.
Hey, if you guys want, I can just go in there and one-shot all of them. Would be a quick way to do this.
The confidence.
Okay. At this point, I feel like I have a right to be confident whenever it comes to evil.
So have they not noticed us yet?
The skeletons have... Are you guys in view yet? No. Are you gonna try to haste them leading into combat?
I'm just gonna go ahead and as soon as we notice them before they notice us, I'm gonna go ahead and cast haste.
On...
Our
Adrian.
paladin.
Yes.
Our guiding light in these dark times.
I'm currently rolling for everybody. Give me 1 second.
Sorry about the silence. I have had to go talk to parents and grandparents.
That's
You're
fine.
Also, I'm using the haste that I had charged on my ring of spells, not my actual spell slot.
Okay.
We're gonna get a ring of spells now, huh?
Yep.
Spell storing ring.
Yep.
Nice.
Stores up to 5 levels, so I keep a haste and 2 shield spells on it.
That's not a bad idea.
Alright. Holy shit, I rolled a critical.
That means you effectively get a surprise round if that rule is allowed.
No, I don't do surprise rounds.
Unless the enemy crit fails and there's a crit success.
Alright, hold on, let me see here. 2, 8. Upon noticing you guys, a hulking abomination begins to stride towards the party.
Oh, please, I already killed one.
Reaches out its hand, and 2 abominations climb out of the ground in front of it.
Does it matter that I also got a critical on initiative?
Oh, you got a crit as well? Shoot.
Ah,
Yeah, both. Sorry, you should have gone first. My bad.
that's fine. I was just asking.
I completely missed it.
Totally fine, dude. No, totally fine. Finish. Do the thing, and I'll just go after it. It's fine.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I completely missed that you got the 21. Either way, to set the stage. Let me roll their initiative in, and both it is your turn. They're not actually able to combat.
So, upon seeing everything up there around the corner here, both is just gonna immediately, immediately just move up. He's going to take a look at seeing this guy over here. Is going to cast Lightning Lure. So it's a DC 15 strength save on that zombie.
DC 15 strength save by the zombie.
Yep.
Oh, double 12, no save.
Okay, so that zombie is pulled 10 feet in my direction and takes the 14 damage.
14 damage?
Yep.
Alright, that zombie is bloodied. You got green goo just dripping out of it.
And that will be... And then I will... No, that's it. That'll be my turn.
That'll be your turn?
Yep.
Alright, we already had the bomb. 6!
Okay, Abomination's already gone.
No. One zombie is,
I think he skipped his turn.
Yeah, no, he already went. He walked forward and summoned
Oh, gotcha, okay.
2 abominations.
Gotcha. Alright, I'm just going to step out around the corner here and assess this situation.
Okay.
Let's see, I'm trying to get a clear line of sight here, so I'm going to move. If I'm standing here, would I be able to throw a fireball right here?
Yeah, you could throw a fireball right there.
And that will hit everything?
Let's see.
20
You're
feet.
I think
talking
you'd have to scoot it back 1.
Yeah, I'm scooted back
What is
one here
going
so I
on
don't
with my-
hit.
Ever since they updated everything, my measurements have been a little messed up. The last update.
Ooh, I just figured something out about haste.
What?
Apparently it adds a +2 to my armor class.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't been adding that.
Makes you
Now I'm-
quicker. So your deck's technically you're faster.
Where are you aiming this at?
I'm going to keep it out of range. Based
So
on
right
the
where I'm
20
at?
foot. Yeah, right there
Yeah.
should be it.
My god. That's how an orc wizard would cast haste. He'd throw a bucket of red paint on his compatriot.
Yeah, you hit everything in that area. Go ahead and roll.
Okay.
What am I deck saving against here?
17. Where's my... There it is. Alright, let me do the damage.
Oh my god, skeleton saved.
I got the Mantle of Flame as well.
Okay.
So 27 if it didn't save. And what's that? 14, 13 if it did.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, give me 1 sec here. So the zombies failed. For some reason, world strength, but they. The skeletons pass. The abominations fail. And the hulking abomination fails with a 0. How much damage did you do? 28?
28 if it failed, and 14 if it didn't.
Someone will write this down to me. Put it down for me, if someone's got a pen handy.
What do you need written down?
I need you to write down 2, 4, 6, 8 zombies.
Okay. Got it.
Got it?
Anything else written down?
No, that'll be all.
Okay.
Alright, you just knocked out a good bit of the battlefield here. Actually,
Nice.
we got 9 zombies, my bad.
9, alright.
9. Alright! Thank you, Quaid. That's actually a good idea, I didn't even think of that. Is there anything else you'd like to do now that you just blew everybody up?
That's it.
Jakarta.
Alright. I'm going to move right here in front of Vex.
Okay.
I'm gonna raise my staff of power up and center another fireball like on this dude.
On that dude?
Yeah. 'Cause that should not hit this guy, right?
Yeah, no, he's far enough out.
Alright.
So you guys are opening dual fireballs on the group of undead in the back alley. This is actually kind of funny. Well, to me.
And I don't actually have the fireball spell to do it. It's from my staff, but
Your AC is 17, I believe. Going from memory.
my AC, yeah, 17.
Nobody saved. So you guys took down 2 skeletons with another fireball from the... And go ahead and roll your damage on your fireball.
That's what I'm trying to figure out for a second, actually, because I don't have it. And it cast at a 5th level, I know that much, but...
Is that 86?
I need to put the fireball spell in my spell sheet so I actually know what it does and shit. I don't have it there. But
Does anyone know the roll off the top of their head? I think it's 8d6.
8d6, yeah, that's correct.
Yeah.
I was figuring Vex probably could do it. If nothing else, just have him roll it.
You want me to?
Yeah, because you have the fireball spell, correct?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and roll it then.
And then it's, I think at 5th level, it's like an extra of the dice, if I'm not mistaken.
There's just that one skeleton avoiding everything. That was there.
So you
Ultra
said it's
instinct
a
skeleton.
Did you say it's a 5th level fireball?
Yeah, it's a 5th level fireball out of my staff.
So does that add another 2d6 on it?
Yes, it does.
Alright, you're gonna roll the 2d6.
Who said Ultra Instinct Skeleton?
Alright, so a total of 34 fire damage.
Nice. And I look over and I'm like, see, I can shoot fireballs now too, Vex.
I look shocked as I had not known of this.
Wait, what was that total there?
34.
4?
Yeah.
My.
Who said Ultra Instinct Skeleton real quick?
Yeah, 5th level version burns 5 of my charges, though. That ain't too bad, though. 5 charges to do that, man.
So is this 9 zombies? How many skeletons are dead now?
We're actually at 10 zombies
Okay.
and 2 skeletons.
Alright, I'll go ahead and keep track of that.
And other than that, I think that's all I really care to do.
Alright, Corin.
Yay, it's my turn.
I'll say this fight was kind of meant to be just a toss-away fight.
Okay, so immediate action, rage. So
Rage.
Blazing in this trailer, man.
Don't forget that you do get a level of exhaustion when you rage.
yeah,
I like to rage.
I'd like to rage.
That doubles my movement, correct? No. Well, yeah, because I can use 2 movement turns and a hacking turn, right?
Yeah, you can. Hold on. Yeah, you can use your action to move twice.
Hold on.
Yeah,
What's
take that.
What's my movement? I have 40 speed, so how far is that moving? 40 feet?
Yeah, 40 feet. So you can move there.
Shit. So I can move there and then up onto them, pretty much.
You won't be able to do your
Yes.
attack though, right?
You won't be able to attack though.
Are you able to throw anything or?
He's got access, don't you, Dorman?
I've got
Javelins?
javelins. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Good.
Yeah,
Good
just chuck a
try, yeah.
javelin at him, man. Move as far as you can and chuck a javelin.
Why is my visibility radius so low still?
Because you're a blind human.
Oh, is it nighttime?
No, it's not. I just forgot to flip a switch. Hold on. There you are.
Ha.
Mucho gracias.
I'll say the only thing you guys shouldn't be able to see around is houses now.
I still can't see around the house, but makes sense.
I'll say, yeah, you're all the way back in the corner still, Jack.
Yeah. I haven't been able to go into initiative step yet.
Who are you attacking?
Does that hit Big Abomination?
The Bigabomb?
Yeah.
The Hawking Bomb? That is a hit. We'll give you the 8 damage. Alright, I believe that's it for you.
Yep. Should be.
Cassandra.
She
I
can
should have turned
easily-
Blade into a T-Rex.
She can easily get within range of her opponents. So she's just going to rush up. As she rushes past everyone, they actually see the sleeves of her dress slide up as metallic, almost mithril-colored blades emerge from the lower arms. And as she rushes up, they begin to glow as she uses Witch Hunter.
Alright. I never got to see this one.
It's one of the 3 major abilities they get. And she's going to take a swing at the one directly ahead of her.
You got the 10-foot reach.
Yep.
22 is a hit for 15.
She just whips the blade at it.
She's a custom class, huh?
Yes. And you're dual wielding, correct?
Yep. Now,
No, or did you already... Or wait, no, you get double attack. You don't have...
she has extra attack as well as a bonus action.
I thought Witch Hunter
Thankfully.
was a bonus action.
Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, she won't be doing that this turn, but yeah.
But you still have 2 attacks
Yeah,
because you're
yeah.
level.
So how's that thing looking?
It's bloodied.
Okay. She'll throw another one at it.
I would hope so. 2 fireballs and then a javelin chucked at it.
Alright, so the abomination on the left
Directly ahead of her.
is dead. You just slashed into it.
And as the feature works, the creature's soul burns out of the chest cavity and hovers for 4 hours.
Alright.
I look around, not knowing if anybody else is as shocked as I am, seeing this woman's arms turn into weapons, and yeah.
Jack completely unaware of this because he's still in the corner.
Yeah, Jack can't see it. Does anyone have any reactions to seeing this little redhead just run forward, sprout weapons out of her arms, and just go to town on this abomination?
Dakota Dakota's like, that was cool.
Actually, question. On that last attack, once the soul emerges, could you just scoop it towards her as she pulls her arm back?
Exactly why.
Sure.
I mean, I just sprouted wings last time we played, so I look at it as kind of like,
She just scoots it back. She's like, nope, this is mine.
Alright. Just to give you a heads up, a bomb's CR level is...
3?
I believe it's 3, but let me double check before I say the wrong thing. 3!
Okay, that's 3 gathered. Okay.
I believe that's it for your turn.
Yeah. The last thing to see is just her pick up the soul and just eat it.
Jack first going to move to get a bit better angle on the situation.
ate its soul?
Yep.
It just ate the soul of an undead abomination. Or she did.
And of course, the weapons on her the blades on her arms glow a bit brighter at the moment.
You guys are going to have some issues to solve later on.
Yeah, Jack just looking forward ahead, not seeing any of that, sees the giant abomination. Going to cast on the level 3 reckless table.
Alright.
So I have stinking cloud or gaseous form.
No, please summon the stinking clown.
One moment as I look up those spells.
What did you say, Jakarta?
I was like, I think I have Stinking Cloud listed. Hang on. I might be able to click it for him.
Okay.
Never mind, I do not.
This man is gonna kill us.
I got Fog Cloud.
Alright, you create a 20-foot radius sphere of yellow, nauseous gas centered on a point within range. The cloud spreads around corners. It is a heavily obscured area. The cloud lingers for the duration. Each creature that is completely within the cloud at the start of its turn must make a con save throw against poison. On a failed save, the creature spends its action turn retching and reeling. Creatures that don't need to breathe are immune to poison or automatically succeed the saving throw. And these are abominations, correct?
They are.
So that would be useless.
They don't
Probably.
breathe, yeah.
And then there's gaseous form.
Which is also useless in this situation.
Yeah.
It just makes you gassy.
They should not get
Hate
hit.
to say it,
Yeah.
Jack does not cast a spell. Wasted action.
Alright.
It's like, no, neither of those.
It fizzles.
Yeah. He force fizzles his own spell. It's like, no, don't need either of those.
Are you playing one of like the Arcanist ones or like whatever the hell they're called?
School of Invention.
Invention, that's yeah.
I do believe we come full circle here to Adric now.
Ah, finally I get to attack. Well, I'm hasted, so I'm at double speed now.
I was going to say, you are the fastest dwarf on the planet for a split second.
Now, here's a question. Can he be affected by 2 casts of haste?
We've already established that wouldn't be allowed because I'd be able to murder everything near me.
But handbook says it don't stack.
I can still move up to this, though. Oh crap, that's the wrong alt tab. So, naturally, as I always say, hit it with the hammer.
Hitting with the hammer, a 22. Who are you aiming at? The little one or the big one?
The big one.
Stop. Are you aiming at the big one?
Yes.
Alright, 22 definitely hits.
Alright, I'm gonna add Smite to that at level 2.
Smiting at level 2? Jesus. Alright, so we got 9.
Yep, now I'm gonna roll my damage. That's 14, and now I'm gonna roll 3d6. No, that's 2d6. I need 3.
You know, I'm not going to be sad when he gets rid of Moradin's weapon.
I will hear in a bit. Does he got enough to last a little bit?
Alright, well that's 31 damage in the turn. And I get to do that 3 more times!
That's what I said. Ask him if he's got enough for a little bit longer.
I think you can only smite once, but you do have your double attack.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can only
Smite
smite
actually
once.
doesn't have a limit. It's just so many spell slots.
Oh. Is smite a bonus action though, or is it?
No, it's just you just decide to do it in a spell
Okay.
slot. That's why it's really
you still
good.
have to have several more attacks, Adric, because you're hasted.
Yeah. And my next smite is going to be Searing Smite, so I'm going to light him on fire as well. Actually, no, I'm going to go with Branding Smite.
That's definitely a hit.
Yeah, I need to check
Okay.
I need to check something real quick, though.
You can't use the spells like that, as far as I know. Can you? Or is that a hammer thing?
Which hammer? What are you referring to?
I don't think I can use this one. I'm pretty sure this is an actual action.
Yeah, I think that's an action. It's an action or a bonus action to cast.
Yeah.
What, Syrian Smite?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I can only use regular Smite.
Okay.
Even so, regular smite's nothing to sneeze at.
Yep, and I get to cast another one at level 2. So I have 2 level 2 spell slots.
Boom.
See, so we have 28, and now... Okay, 37. So that's...
Alright, so that's 2 attacks. So that's from your multi-attack.
Now
And you
your
have 1
haste
because of
attack.
haste, right?
Yeah, the full amount of damage I've done so far this turn is 68.
I don't want to hear it.
Does
Oh my
15
god, you
hit?
missed!
Oh,
Yeah, because it's 15 meat or
16 was the meat.
oh, was it? It missed.
Yep.
Yeah, you missed.
Oh, I thought that had 15. Never mind.
Nope,
You rolled a
But-
15, but 16's the hit.
Yeah.
it's bloody.
Ha! My javelin hit, but you didn't.
Alrighty then.
Is
The
that-
abomination looks at Adric here.
Is that a skeleton I see right here?
That is a skeleton you see right there. Did I skip over the skeleton's turn completely? Or did I just forget to roll them?
Got to
You-
roll them.
I think you may have forgotten to.
Yeah, I don't see them rolled on here.
Oh, shit.
So they'll
Hold
have
on
to
one
go.
second, let me fix this. We're gonna have the skeletons go after this bomb.
Okay.
Because I forgot to roll. The bomb is gonna take 2 swings at Adric though. Swing 1, yeah. And swing, never mind.
Unless,
Alrighty.
unless
The
he's being
skeleton.
flanked, but he'd have to be behind him to flank him, correct?
Yeah, he's not flanked.
Okay.
Let's see here. Kassandra, what's your AC?
It is 17 at the moment, so
You have an arrow flying towards you right now.
okay. Yeah, no, reaction. She's going to use.
She's
Do.
gonna shield,
Yeah.
essentially.
Yeah,
Okay.
she's going to use
I'll
the.
It is both turn. Just
Oh, the skeletons.
mark it off. The skeletons both went.
Oh, okay.
2 short bow attacks. One flying wildly off into the sky, and the other one being blocked by Kassandra.
So both is just gonna rush up over here to this side of this A bomb.
Oh shit.
Yeah,
So the flavor of it is that the energy came out of the weapon.
and
It can't be flanked. Not that little one.
and then I'm going to use a sorcery point to use twin dispel.
Okay.
And at both the A bomb and the big A bomb, I'm going to reach out and the shocking grasp.
Ooh.
So first for the small A bomb, and I'll roll advantage on that one for flanking. Yes.
No, because
No?
the bombs are double-headed
Gotcha. Okay.
and they can't be flanked.
Understood.
21 is a hit, though.
Okay. And that one will count as a 2, so 6 plus 2, so 8 instead of 7.
It counts as an 8 instead of a 7.
Yeah, it's an 8 instead of a 7 because of the feat,
Yeah.
my magic initiate.
Okay.
All his
And
ones
each
become 2.
Yeah, any ones on lightning spells become 2s. And then the shocking grasp on the bigger A bomb.
Hit.
Yep, that's a hit.
All right, and
Oh, 11.
11.
You just reach out to both of them at the same time and just give them the old,
Stun gun.
oh, shoot.
Taser.
I wasn't going to say stun gun, I was going to say, the paddles.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Defibrillator.
Yep. Both of them.
Clear!
And I will looking around at my party, do any of them look like they've taken any particular amount of damage?
I don't think anyone's been touched this entire fight.
Cool. No, that's it.
Alright, who's been covering? Adric.
Yes.
Trying to get a little bit of air, I'm done.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on a second. Let me read this real quick. Okay, never mind. Can, not will. Okay, so that's a miss.
Yep.
Both.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
A hit. So we got 20 damage total, 11 poison, 9 slashing.
Okay.
Adric. Are you just... Okay. Alright. Find my happy place here. Next!
To find this.
It's your turn.
All right. I will do Scorching Ray on the big guy.
Scorching Ray on the big guy. Is a miss. Is a hit.
13 damage.
Definitely a hit.
8 more damage.
Alright.
That's it.
It is the skeleton's turn. Before I forget them again. 2 arrows go whizzing down from the rooftops. Let's see here.
What are you doing?
Corman. And let's say we'll just say both are aimed at Corman right now. Corman, what's your AC?
17.
Alright, one hits you for 8 damage. But you're currently raged, aren't you?
Yep.
So 4 damage.
Half, yeah. Okay. Just a little.
Jakarta!
Alright. I'm gonna start to look at the battlefield real quick.
The little one is bloody and the big one is bloody.
So
Just for
who's
the-
all up then?
2 skeletons.
Yeah. 2 skeletons.
Okay, that's what I was gonna say. There's 2 guys.
I don't know how these skeletons are still alive.
Because no one's targeted them.
Yeah, no one's shot at them yet.
I feel like, Jakarta, the best thing for you would be to run up beside me at the corner of the building right here. Right here. You run up here, and then you could take out those skeletons real quick, and then, like, me and Melee, and then, Cassandra, too, could just run up and just keep dishing out damage to these bigger ones. That way we wouldn't have them firing at our backs.
Yeah, that's what. Miss all these ones here.
Alright, what would you like to do?
I'm sorry, but was that the sound of Adric running?
That was probably Jason on his 4-wheeler being a
That's exactly what it was.
I figured as much. I can hear him from here. And I've got my headset
Another
on.
missile.
Well,
I
it
just heard
doesn't
him.
help when it comes right past the camper door, so.
Are these all on the same target?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll do them all on that guy there.
Alright, with the third bolt hitting him, it is enough to take out the first skeleton.
Nice. And I'll stay where I'm at too, so.
Alright. Yeah, I heard him go by up here, pretty sure.
Yeah, he was just up that way.
Corman.
Yeah, because he actually just asked me to go to Silent and get him gas for the bike because he's getting low, and I told him after I'm done.
I get a movement and 2 attacks, correct? Because I'm raged.
You have multi-attack, I believe, correct?
Mm,
I'm not sure with Barbarian. I know you
Yeah,
have...
barbarians get 1 extra attack.
So he's doing 3 attacks, correct?
Mhm.
Because he's raged. and
Yes.
he has-
Yeah.
Yeah,
Level
because
6
I'm not. I
extra.
don't think. Yeah, because you're not a berserker, are you?
Over a little bit.
Um, Path of the Berserker Barbarian.
Okay, yeah, he is a Berserker Barbarian.
Okay, so he has frenzied rage.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Wait,
That's because I was wondering when you mentioned exhaustion. I was like, oh wait, no, frenzied rage.
I've got Frenzy Rage and Mindless Rage, so, that's pretty cool.
Which one are you? Which is it? Choosing fate?
Mindless.
I'm not
no,
sure.
mindless is a passive for rage.
Okay.
And I could turn you into a T-Rex now too, Quaid.
I just want to know how many attacks he gets.
3, unless he's
3?
unless he's doing a frenzy, then he'd get 4.
Are you
bonus
frenzied?
action?
Well, does normal rage give you a level of exhaustion?
No.
Then yeah, I'm doing frenzy because you said to add a level of exhaustion.
Well, that would be up to you. Do you want to take the level of exhaustion, or do you want to?
No, I don't.
Okay, so that's 3.
All right, so that'd be 3.
So
Thank you.
I run over here by the abomination. Actually, I want to check something real quick.
Okay.
Or was that 30 feet?
Those are 30 feet. Yes. Are you trying to get out of their range, or?
I think
No.
he's checking a javelin.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. So what's the range on a javelin? Oh, 30 to 120. Or 30 over 120.
Yeah, if they're under 30 feet, it's a normal roll. If they're between 30 and 120,
Okay.
advantage, right?
He's just at the end of
Yeah, you're just in range of a normal attack.
it.
Well, in that case, I'm going to use short bow on that first skeleton, and it doesn't hit.
Whiz by.
Well, I'm going to use two-handed slash on the big guy.
You sure are. Go ahead and roll your damage. Tossing away the bow and hitting damage.
Is that a kill, or do I need to hit again?
He's still up.
I'm hitting him again. And I crit fumble.
Ooh.
Or fumbled, at least.
Alright, go ahead and roll on the fumble chart, sir.
Oh,
Alright,
Okay.
that does end your turn, though.
yeah.
Kassandra.
Staying out of these things' reach for a moment, she's going to go around to here.
Okay.
Then let's make sure she's turned to face them.
I say facing technically doesn't matter, it's just aesthetically pleasing for me.
Yeah. She just needs to make the concentration check for this. Soul Resonance is active.
Okay.
So that's on, and now she has that. So she's going to take a swing at the big one with her Witch Hunter blade. How's it looking?
27? Plus the one for the...
For Soul Resonance, yeah.
Yeah, so it's 28. 28 is a hit.
And then it's just +1 damage to what it does.
So 12 damage?
Yeah.
Alright, it is still up.
And she's going to take another swing at it. 21.
21 hits.
13.
13. Alright.
Is the other abomination dead? The one that's in front of,
This one right here?
yeah.
No. That one's still alive, this one is still alive.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all she can do. Soul
You're
Resonance
attacking-
is a bonus action.
You're attacking the big one, right?
Yeah, she's attacking the big one.
Okay. That's everything. We come back around to the crazy one.
The crazy one.
You mean the one that's going to get us all killed here directly?
Probably.
I feel like he's going to cast his like random chance spell and he's going to give us all the plague.
Luckily,
I mean,
he
you
can
should have no
fizzle it.
problem. You have a half resistance to acid.
What level is that, Jack?
Orthos?
Orthos?
Hello? Are you muted on your end somehow?
Oh yeah, I was muted, thank you. Knew I was gonna move. I was debating on fear or lightning for level 3 table.
Oh, okay.
Probably lightning bolt, as it won't hit everyone.
Yeah. So just send a lightning bolt straight through 2 targets.
Just zip right straight through.
Yep.
All right, good. Nah, I believe there's a save or something.
Yeah, there's a
dex
save. Dexterity save.
Dex saves. Oh god, on the abominations who lumber around,
What's the DC?
I'm gonna roll a dex save.
As I checks that, I believe
I
it
was
is
out.
Oh, that one!
Never mind, they both fail.
Okay, so it's 6d8.
6d8. Just
As what you see, and now I shall cast the ultimate spell, Fireball! Crash!
and it's a lightning bolt.
Damn it!
Does just as much damage as a fireball.
Just about, yeah.
All right, so there's a fizzle. The first bomb has been fried. The hulking bomb is still alive, but is now scarred and burnt.
Unfortunately, I didn't lay into the other one, so I don't even get part of it. Oh well.
I'm going
Does
to take
he
a
look,
moment
like, pretty
to yell.
sturdy still, or is he like pretty rocked?
He's pretty rocked.
He
He is bloodied.
At this point, I'm going to at Jack for casting electricity that can chain through these guys and hit me.
It could also hit me.
Yeah, he can very easily kill 2 members of his own party because I'm in full plates. That's not. I'm going to get continuously electrocuted.
don't jump exactly like that. So.
Jack, you're done, right? That was
Yeah. I
all right.
moved, rolled my random, and it was lightning.
Oh yeah, is the big monster flanked now?
The big monster is flanked.
Ah, advantage. I like.
That's why I tactically moved over here.
Like you needed advantage.
Like you needed. Okay, go ahead and roll your damage. Unless you're smiting,
I am rolling a searing smite first because I want to light him on fire.
so that will use your bonus action, correct?
Yep.
Alright, so he's lit on fire and did 2 damage.
Should have just used my normal smite. So I have
18.
20 so far. Alright, so 31.
18.
Also, that was my last spell slot.
Shut this door, stupid.
Oh, no, I have 4 now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, and with that, oh my god. The hulking abomination is brought down.
Yeah.
Collapsing
I hit it.
in a big pile
I hit it
of
once
goo.
more for good measure.
What is half of it? What's half of its CR?
Half of the hulking abomination CR would be 2, because we're round down or round up? Which one you... It's a CR 5.
Why don't you? Let's go round up. Why not?
No, we're round up. So, down the
Yeah.
others.
So
What are you rounding it up?
He has to collect, what, 100?
100 is just for a base upgrade, actually.
Yeah, and then do you have to get a witch soul or not?
No, it doesn't function that way for D&D.
Okay,
If I collect enough, I can apply enchantments to my weapon partner.
nice.
Oh.
Though I have to exchange roughly the equivalent of GP in soul. That's why it's done by level and CR of the opponent.
We also still have one skeleton left.
A skeleton.
You do have one skeleton left. I think that is it for Adric.
No, I got one more turn left. I'm gonna just throw an axe at him.
Go for it. We'll see what happens.
Wait, doesn't he get disadvantage because they're more than 20?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
two
higher than
disadvantage,
20 feet,
that's-
so that's a miss.
Alright.
Those are all dead. So, both.
Kassandra just swallows the soul of the large abomination.
Are you still there, both?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Oh, okay.
Okay, Cassandra, I'm gonna be real. You're a little creepy right now.
I was gonna say, yeah, how would Adric feel about seeing someone eat souls?
So
I might need to smash you with a hammer. I'm just saying.
As Jack is too focused on his head, why was that a lightning bolt and not a fireball?
Both begin
Completely
fighting up
unaware of the situation.
I'll go over here, climb on top of this crate here,
Okay.
and use lightning lure.
They gotta make a dex save.
It is a strength save.
Strength save. You guys love making me save for stuff that I am not proficient in.
Save or suck, buddy.
It's
Hey,
a
I
fail.
could have made that whole area fearful of Jack.
Well,
So-
except for me, because I have minus.
He failed to save. He gets pulled 10 feet in my direction and takes 16 damage.
16 damage. Alright, with the damage, he is almost dead, but when you yank him off the roof, he takes another 2 damage and crumbles into a pile of bones as he hits the ground. Which would mean you guys dispatched the final skeleton.
Okay.
Don't we gotta chop off their heads?
Yes.
Yes, you guys have 10 zombies and I believe 6 skeletons total here,
As well as 3 abominations.
as well as 3 abominations.
Which, with that, that's 5 heads.
Yeah, the abominations themselves have 2 heads each.
Except for the
Ah,
big
yeah,
one.
they do.
The little ones do, yes.
So we have the 16, 4, 21 heads total. I'll write it down.
How much did I offer you guys a head?
100.
Under.
Okay. Jesus.
Yes.
That means we each get 300 gold.
Does somebody want to retrospect that a little bit?
No, it'll be alright.
Are we gonna try to find if there's more?
Well, yeah, what would you guys like to do in the area now that you have collected the heads?
I'm gonna run another detect evil. Just to be safe.
Just gonna use her soul sight again to look around.
You
I want to
detect
investigate what's in these bins.
what's in the bins?
Yeah.
Are you talking the barrel or the bins?
The barrel. Yeah, the barrels. Barrels and bins, honestly, both, really.
The barrels are full of coal.
Now my
The-
fireball did hit those. Those were all in the area.
Yeah, mine would have too, so them would be kind of burnt to a crisp now.
Oh, okay. Thank God then they didn't get very far. Okay, so the barrels are currently on fire. There is one filled, a couple are filled with an orangish powder, and the other ones are filled with a white powder.
I'm gonna try to put the flames out as soon as this battle's over.
I'll take a little vial of each, if I can.
Surprise! One is mustard, the other is curry.
Is anybody an alchemist or one
I am!
identify?
I have a poisoner's kit.
You say alchemist? I am!
That ain't the same as an alchemist kit, though.
Yeah, I know. I can know some chemical elements, but just enough to know poison.
I can have someone check it out in the town, I'm sure.
It's like, okay, no one trusts me enough to
Oh,
not
you
make
said-
things explode.
Alright. I said coal. I should have said charcoal.
Okay.
Well, if you'd like to make the attempt, Jack, you can.
Actually, I should.
Is it supplies for making gunpowder?
Oh, that is an excellent deduction. Yes, it is sulfur, charcoal, and
Saltpeter.
Saltpeter.
Okay.
So it's I didn't even need the GM for that. It's like charcoal? No, that's stuff for gunpowder.
Jack, have you been using zombies to get your work done?
I don't deal with the undead in that particular method. I deal in soul stones, not this crap.
Now, is this these commodities, are they a valuable resource in the area?
What, the sulfur, the saltpeter, and the charcoal?
I imagine the saltpeter is probably pretty expensive. I don't know for sure though.
Enough to make some explosive shot.
Yeah, no, it'd be valuable to the right people.
Such as me and my explosive shots.
And that's for the soul site while they're looking around.
Alright, you guys don't detect any undead in the immediate area now that you cleared this group out.
Alright.
But yeah. There's two crates of saltpeter, 2 crates of sulfur, and 2 barrels of charcoal.
Let's take the
What
heads.
time of day is it?
It is pretty much high noon at this point.
Okay.
Cassandra's just going to remove the heads of the abominations.
You remove the heads of the abominations?
Yeah. Since Denier is always sharp.
Each one of the heads of the abominations, the little ones, weighs about 20 pounds, by the way.
Yeah, she's not actually picking them up, she's just removing them to carry.
Okay.
Jack just,
remove the bag of
hey, you
holding.
need somewhere to put
I
that?
was gonna say,
I
I
got
can
some.
offer my services for that. I can hold a good bit of shit. So.
I can carry around 500 pounds of trade goods.
I can carry about, what do we calculate the handy haversack's carrying capacity to be?
Was
12,000 pounds.
Yeah, I still to this day never knew the handy haversack. So it was 200, 200, 800 is what we changed it to, because
1,200
what's
pounds.
the
total.
original one?
Yeah, so it's like, yeah, these are going to be freaking heavy. No, they won't. Put them in the bag.
We have something
Of course.
similar to that.
Well, let's see.
Oh, no, you don't. This can hold a lot more.
Almost 2.5
It's
times
similar,
the
not-
bag of holding.
Yeah.
I say, yeah, bag of holding.
And then she starts cutting.
It's more of a
so you can
space
load 'em in.
thing, I think, with it. But
So a total of 21 heads were thrown into their bags.
Let's see here. How many guys were in that fight? You guys are 7 now?
Yep.
2 or 7, and the rest are 6, I believe.
Just so I don't have to worry about the end of the night, I am going to just toss you guys your XP real quick.
Okay.
So I have it out of the way. So we had 10 skeletons. We had 2 lesser bombs.
I thought we had 10 zombies.
Oh, we had 10 zombies.
Yeah, we had
and
21
other skeletons.
Total.
How many zombies and skeletons together did we have?
10 zombies, 4 skeletons. Because that's how many that died. I was like keeping track of.
Alright, and then we had 2 abominations,
And then the hulking one.
and then the hulking one. Let's see here. The hulking is a 5 CR.
Yep.
Divide by 7, correct?
Mhm.
558, guys.
Okay.
558.
So
558.
since we only had 4 skeletons instead of 6, it's actually 19 heads instead of 21.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh man, I had my math already cut out.
Did anybody level?
No.
Let me see.
Not on
Is
my
it-
end.
You said
I don't think I'm there yet.
580 what?
I said
I did
558. Just checking if anyone did.
Is it 22,000 for the next level?
23.
For level 6 to 7, you need 23,000 XP in total.
23. Okay.
So they're probably close, I'm sure.
Yeah, it's close.
My game just had a stroke. Hold on. I'm at 23,418 XP, so I did actually level up to level 7, but my game's just having a stroke, so.
That's alright. Well, you guys have pretty much explored this area. Let's see, do you guys want to... There's some more stuff you can... I don't know. If you guys would like to keep exploring this area, just give me a heads up.
Let's get the money.
Let's take the heads back.
We want money, right? Let's get money.
Yeah.
See, it's telling me that
See,
at
I
level
didn't
7.
make anything explode that I didn't want dead.
Of course, the
You
blades.
almost electrocuted me.
2 questions.
Almost, but didn't.
Are you guys going to try to gather the barrels?
Nah, I don't think it'd be worth it, so I'm not going to take the time to do it. They can.
Yeah.
I just figured I'll fill a couple vials up in case I ever need it.
Alright, because we have... Literally, we have 1,000 pounds of sulfur, 1,000 pounds of saltpeter, and 1,000 pounds of charcoal. I'm just assuming 1-to-1 ratio.
Yeah, that's just not. That's not
Nope.
worth it.
Okay.
There's too much to move.
I was just wondering if you guys are going to find a way, or if you guys are just going to leave it there.
I don't think it's worth it myself.
I mean,
Yeah.
I can carry at least a half ton in my ship.
If you want to pick the most valuable one to you and take as much as you can.
Yeah,
Otherwise-
the most valuable thing here is the heads.
Yeah,
That's true.
of course. So basically, the blades retract into Cassandra's arms. The sleeves fall down, and she just pulls the hood of her cloak up.
Could I pull or gather 3 files of each item?
3 vials of each item? Sure.
So when we were about, a day's travel southwest of town heading this way, we ran into this hulking abomination, and now we've run into another one on the southwest side of this town. So I'm wondering if there might be something going on in between.
So yeah, it sounds like someone might be like plotting an attack. Possibly.
It definitely starts to seem that way, but...
I don't know how we would find out where to go from here, though, because the guards don't have any information for us.
He's one to the west.
So we already turned in the heads.
You guys hear me?
Vex,
Yeah, we can hear you now.
regar-
Yeah, we can hear you now.
Thank God.
So we
Vex,
already
regardless-
turned in the heads.
I think we're on our way to do that.
Alright.
That's what we're about to do.
Yeah, Vex, regardless of what's happening here, you and I made a promise to the Baron to deal with this lich.
Yep.
Jack, whenever we get back to the town, I want to talk to you privately.
So was I there when we made that promise as well? No, I don't think I was.
No.
That was a private conversation that I had with the Baron that Vex was present for.
Well, I know. I got my own little mission. I know that, which Vex knows, but kind of counters with that as well. So
Alright, you guys begin making your way back
Vex
to
just
town?
knows everything that's happening in the party at all times.
Yeah, we're heading back.
Alright.
Then again, I'm pretty sure Vex is older than I am, so I don't know.
Jack, so we're back in town, right?
You guys are back in town, yeah.
Jack, do you want to move down to private? Because I want to talk to you about something really cool.
What you got?
Alright, we'll just move down to the Ark, Jack, because it's separate.
oh yeah, Jack's a wizard, ain't he?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna kill Jack.
Alright, while they're doing that, do you guys turn in the heads?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta redo my math now because I had everything calculated for how much gold we'd get.
So it's 19 heads.
Yeah, so
But
we each get roughly 275 gold.
I was going to ask about the hulking abomination head. It's clearly much bigger, meaning it came from something much more difficult to kill.
Yeah, I feel like we should get a little extra for that.
I'm thinking the same thing, actually. I was going to say, why don't we stick with the initial number of 300 gold each?
Alright, good. That makes my math
Okay.
simpler. Because
Yeah, that sounds fair.
Okay.
I'm a rich dwarf, I gotta say.
Hey, 1,000 gold's a platinum, right?
No, we changed it.
We went back to standard, so
10 gold is a platinum. Everything goes up in tens. 10 copper,
Yeah.
1 silver, 10 silver, 1 gold, 10 gold, 1 platinum.
Ah, shit, then I don't know if my money's, like, right at all. I mean, I have it what it was from back before, but...
Yeah, as long as you haven't done any bank transactions to switch things from gold to platinum or whatever, then everything's fine.
Yeah, well, I still have, like... Last I played, I was at, like, the 45 platinum.
Yeah. And we all took the cut. All of us had the same gold and platinum and all that, and instead of it being worth 10 times what it is now, so we're at 10% of its original worth.
Yeah, because otherwise we could have bought the entire town.
Yeah, it was too
Alright,
much
so
money.
how much is a platinum then?
10 gold.
10 gold to platinum? Okay.
Which, as it stands, I could probably just like buy it in right now.
Well, because I got
I'm a
like
rich
45 platinum and 900 some gold, and so I was just gonna. Oh, now I got 300 more, so no.
alright.
I thought it seemed kind of high back when that went down. I said that too. I was like, I
Yeah.
feel like that's way too much money. But
Originally, we were going to do currency at base 100. And then we got to talking about it, so we went down to the standard for 5e, which is base 10.
Yeah.
Which is
So-
easier because a lot of currencies today are base 10.
What did we decide on the value of the zombie heads? I thought y'all were going back and forth on that.
300 for
300
everybody.
split.
300
Okay.
gold. Yep.
because I need to actually figure out how much like I have, because I got like a whole bunch of silver and a whole bunch of gold, and I need to get it all converted over to less, so I don't got as much money just chilling, and I need to do that.
While they're chatting up, does anyone want to hit a shop? I'm just asking.
I was
What kind
going to
of
ask
shops
what
do we have
all
around here?
in this town.
Let's find. Oh, there they are.
Yeah, because if there's like a shop where I can get my armor enchanted, I'd like to.
There probably is, but it'll take time.
Is there a magic shop? Or like a magic shop that could be like a sister shop of the one that I got good with in Atrium?
There was.
There are several magic shops around the city.
Wait a minute, did you supply him with that haste potion?
Oh god.
Yeah, if there's a magic shop on the way to turning into heads or whatever, no, we just did that, didn't we? So yeah, I would like to check out a magic shop.
A magic shop?
Yeah, because I got some shit to sell and get rid of pretty badly, actually. I got a lot of shit on my dude right now.
Oh, we have 300 gold. I might as well spend a little bit of it.
Whispering is just /W and then their name, right?
Yes, it is.
What's that?
So we got 300 gold on top of like what we already had.
Yes.
Right? Okay. I have 600.
What are you guys looking for?
Magic shop wise? What all kind of scrolls are here?
Let's see here. Scrolls. We have. I'm gonna have to go to the top of the list.
Preferably like third level or higher. I don't really care much about the second or first ones.
We have a scroll of cause fear. We have a scroll of detect poison and disease.
That is correct, Adric.
Scroll of entangle. Scroll of false life. Scroll of glyph of warding. Scroll of hex. Hunter's mark. Identify. Investure of the wind. Light. Phantasmal force and toll the dead.
Ain't Toll the Dead a cantrip though?
Is it?
I think so.
I don't know. It's a common scroll on here.
Well, yeah, well, it can still be a scroll. It's just you can't use it. You can't inscribe a cantrip, sadly. You said Hex, Blight. Trying to keep track of all the ones I like.
Wait, can I get a haste scroll and be able to cast haste on myself?
You could get a haste scroll to cast haste on yourself, yes.
Yeah, if you can track down that specific scroll.
Or ask a wizard to inscribe it into a scroll.
Yeah,
Hey, Vex.
Lex isn't a wizard.
Ooh.
Me and
Ooh,
Jack are wizards.
I must find Varric.
And I can't do it either, because I don't know that spell, so.
I know, so I need to find Varric.
So you need to find Jack.
Yeah, Jack.
I need to find Varric. I don't want to hit you with a hammer. I don't
It's like,
trust you.
yeah, do you know how to cast haste and inscribe it into a scroll? No, I do not. I think Jack does, though. Yeah, how do I make this explode? I'm not going to talk to him.
How
That's
much
cool.
is how much is that Blight scroll?
The Blight scroll?
Yeah.
Let me find it again here.
I think that's actually a decent spell that I don't mind, so.
Did I say Blight scroll?
I thought you said Blight. It's one of the ones I wrote down real quick, because you said Blight and Hex, and I wrote both of them down. So. And Investual Wind, you said, and then something else. Oh, no, I missed the last three that you said. So.
The last three were Investor, Light, and Phantasmal Force, and Told the Dead. I don't actually see a scroll of Blight.
Oh, well, I must have misheard what you said then. Honestly, out of all those go, I don't really care for much of any of them.
Okay.
I'm good on this for the moment.
Anyone else want to inquire anything about the shops real quick?
I'm looking through, because I'm trying to think if there's a specific item that you can make use of.
Is there a gem handler in town? Like,
Oh,
that specializes in gems?
I want
they wouldn't happen to carry one of them tomes that I talked about, would they? Did us?
One of the what?
One of the tomes that we talked about? The tome of
Jack, if I ask you to inscribe a fireball or something.
No, not this shop.
Okay.
As for, yeah, there would be people in the Craftsman District, Quaid, that would be able to do gems.
Alright, then I head down there looking for a,
Oh, yeah, that's right, because technically I had the one dude at the one shop in the other town looking for that for me.
Right, okay.
So, yeah, that's all I need to do then.
If they have it, how much is an immovable rod?
An immovable rod.
Dude, that's such a more useful magic item than I ever
I'm
thought.
not kidding. I pulled some silly shit within 5 game.
Yeah, like I never realized how good it was until I like. Well,
Here's the thing: the GM sent a wizard in the body of a construct of an undead Tyrannosaurus Rex that could shoot fireballs after us. The rogue and I put an immovable rod through the eye sockets and through the nose of the skull. He couldn't get away.
There is
Yeah, that
one
is-
unmovable rod available.
One immovable rod, okay.
Good. What if I hit you with it? Does that mean you're stuck there?
It's just wherever you plant it at, it sticks like forever wherever you plant it.
It holds as long as the button isn't pushed again.
Good. I'm gonna
Uncommon magic item.
I'll be right back, I gotta go roll up my back.
Say it's an uncommon item. I'm not sure how much it'll cost, so I figured I'd ask.
Okay, an item I want to see if they happen to have.
It's a little rarer, so it's gonna be 380.
Still had a little bit of gold from earlier, from when we set her up. So, yeah, she'll buy that. That could be useful.
Yeah, that ain't bad for that. Cassandra's buying that?
Yep.
Just trying to get everyone's voices distinguished from who's who.
I want to see if they don't happen to have a very particular item.
Alright, what are you looking for?
A clockwork amulet.
Clockwork amulet.
What's that from?
Wondrous item, uncommon. Copper amulet contains interlocking gears and is by magic from Mechanicus, a plane of clockwork and predictability. Creatures that puts their ear to the amulet can hear faint ticking and whirring noises coming from within. When you make an attack roll while wearing the amulet, you can forego rolling the d20 to take 10. Only use this property once per day.
Shit, I can't type.
Oh my. Jakarta, you're gonna have to retype that, bud.
I'll just say, I said I'm kind of jealous of Vex's spell storing ring. I said, does this shop carry any of them?
If you did find one, it'd be quite expensive, but I can look it up if you would like.
Honestly, yeah, because me having extra spells would be kind of amazing because my slots are very limited. So I really like having a staff now just because it can do other spells. Like,
as for the clockwork amulet, you find a shopkeeper and you see he's got one. It's dusty. It tells you that old piece of junk, and he's like 100 gold, and it's all yours.
Sir, you have a deal.
Okay, I'm gonna look around for anything that would like. I'm looking for like an amulet that would let me boost my speed or something along those lines. There's something to make me faster.
bracers or defense can raise your AC.
Something to make you. You're talking a lot of money, Adric.
How much? Because I'm fairly rich.
There is a.
By the way, at this point, you guys aren't even at one shop. You guys are just going through the markets.
Yeah, I know, but I have over 1,000 gold. So how expensive are we talking?
Well, if you went, what are you thinking? Boots of Speed?
That's what I was thinking. That would be good for me. Okay.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Well, Boots of Speed would run you, going by market prices. Just give me a second. $1,800 gold.
Mm-hmm. Well, what about the boots of striding and springing?
Boots of striding and springing. Those would be much cheaper, honestly. Let's say, looking at the 330 gold.
Alright, I'm actually looking through a few other things right now.
Alright, anyone else? We still got, I didn't hear anything from both.
I'm just going to ask this little question. It's not needed right now, but for the future.
Boots of Speed are nice, though. Looking at them, what they do. Actually,
Yeah.
I have
Also-
one more item. One more item.
Ooh.
What's the item?
Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Ah. That's fair.
Wondrous item, uncommon, requires attunement. Your strength score becomes 19 while you wear these gauntlets. No effect if your strength score is 19 or higher without them.
What are they?
Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
They're on D&D Beyond is where I'm getting these.
Yep.
They're also base, but yeah. Instant strength of 19. That's actually pretty useful for some people.
Considering I'll have 3 stats near maxed out. Although one is effectively don't put anything into it because you're going to be stuck at 19.
Mhm.
500. 500 gold.
500? Bit out of the price range.
Sorry, I got a narrow margin, and I got to judge kind of where stuff are in that margin.
That's fair.
Are you asking if Cassandra can... I'm not getting what you're asking me.
Basically, would Denier being tied to her
Check Xana.
bypass that requirement for her to attune to an item like that?
No, she would still have to attune to
Okay.
him.
One moment, I have
mean,
to
no,
get
like,
my Xanathar's guide right quick.
Would she be treated as a bard because of?
I'm not sure. We'll have to figure it out as we go.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at because the some class requirement.
Who was trying to buy an item for 500?
Oh, that was Jack.
Jack was. And Wade and both, I haven't heard anything from.
Right.
Yeah, I don't really have a need for going and shopping for anything at the moment.
Okay.
Fire back. I have one more item I'm looking for right now. So you know it is a hat of wizardry. Don't know what it does yet. I am currently looking for it.
Alright, I have 2 items I want to look for in here. One being the ring of free action, and the other being wings of flying. Wonderfully creative name there.
Alright, the Ring of Free Action, what rarity is it?
It is rare.
It's rare. What does it do?
While you're wearing this ring, difficult terrain doesn't cost you extra movement. In addition, magic can neither reduce your speed nor cause you to be paralyzed or
Alright, so no movement reductions. It's a rare item. We're gonna go with the let's see here, 1700.
Alright. Now we're gonna go with the other item I was looking at.
You don't even want to know the price on that.
I probably don't, but I want to know how much to save up for.
What is the other item?
Wings of flying.
Wings. Okay, what's the rarity?
Rare.
Rare.
It is a cloak, and you can use an action to speak its command word. And for 1 hour, you will have a pair of wings that grant you a 60 movement speed.
Okay, that would be one the rare scale of rare, if that makes sense. And we're gonna say 4200.
Alright. While I'm here, though, I'm going to try and sell my old set of chainmail, my old Warhammer.
Alright.
Sell an old spell book too, if that's possible. Try to track someone down here who want to buy an old spell book.
One more item. It is called the Hat of Wizardry. It is common. You can use the hat as a spellcasting focus, and you effectively can cast all the wizard cantrips. But if you do not know it, you must make a DC 10 intelligence check to see if you succeed or fail.
Huh, that ain't bad, actually. All those cantrips.
Yeah, you get all the wizard cantrips, but you must make a DC 10 Arcana check.
That's not bad, bro. Cantrips.
And it is common. There's a similar one for Warlock.
While I was down in the crafts district, I was handed a package from a somewhat familiar man, but I didn't get a good enough look to tell who he was. And then he was just...
Apparently, Quaid, you're logged into Discord on Jason's PC.
Yeah, I am. That's why it says I'm playing Terraria when I have nothing open.
Okay.
Otherwise, what do you say for the Hat of Wizardry price?
It's common. It's pretty good effect. Let me look at my charts. Which I lost.
It's under currency at the bottom. So common is 50 to 100 gold.
We'll say 80 gold.
A mere 80 gold.
By the way, magic items in this world are fairly common.
Yeah.
Which is why you guys are able to actually pick some up in town.
Why I'm wielding a staff of power.
Yeah. I was actually going to see if I could find this instrument for Kassandra. It's one of the instruments. That's why I was asking that question. Because normally only a bard can use them.
I say you are proficient with musical instruments. Does it have a specific effect when you use it?
You can cast certain spells once a day. stuff like it. Some of the ones specific to that one are entangled very rare.
Okay, I know what you're going at about now.
Yeah, those. It's an uncommon one too. That's why. And I looked at them, and it's the only one I think she could make good use of out of all the spells they have available.
So basically, those are the ones that while it's playing gives we give him the bardic.
That's why I asked that question. Is because it requires a bard normally to attune to them.
I didn't want to connect.
And considering who Daenerys is.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. We'll have. I don't know because you already have the ones.
Yeah, that's another reason too.
I'm gonna say hold off for now.
Okay, that's fine.
If you still have the other ones.
Clockwork Amulet does not require attunement. I only have two.
All right. Anyone else here? I don't want to forget anyone.
I think I'm good.
I think I'm good for now.
All right. After many hours of shopping, it is approaching evening. What would you guys like to do? You guys have reconvened back up at the market square.
Jack says, okay, it is getting late into the evening. We could probably get some sleep on the boat for a little while and head off probably middle of the night. Be there by dawn.
Right. Well, it wouldn't be the worst thing.
Yeah, was I able to sell my
I agree
chainmail and
with
hammer?
this.
Sorry.
Both, go ahead.
I was just saying that I agree. I think we should get some sleep. Take off in the morning.
Take off just before dawn.
I just realized you can spell stats forward or backwards. It's still stats.
That is true.
Now, Jack is going to head to his boat and use his alchemy jug. Before dawn, oil. Get some fuel.
All right.
Instead of sleeping out in the docks, which I'm unfamiliar with this area, I actually choose to go to the inn.
Yeah, I do as well.
All right. Well, because of the inn you guys chose is lakeside. Actually, I'm gonna just make a little mark here for you guys. The inn that you guys are at is actually lakeside, so it's right here.
Okay.
And the dock that Jack owns is here. The red line.
All right.
To give you guys some ideas, and you guys have been spending your time in the market.
Jack's just going to sleep on the houseboat.
All right. Jack's sleeping out on the boat.
Yeah.
Which is pretty comfortable because you have your captain's cabin and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm Captain Jack. Not Sparrow, not that asshole who tried to give me not that asshole.
In hindsight. What was that?
Are we going to need a separate room? Or are we going to be able to use the same room with the guards and Ollie?
You guys at this point would need a separate room. That room is well at capacity.
I'll go ahead and cover the cost. What's it going to cost for us to all get the room?
Who's all staying at the inn? Who's all staying at the boat?
I'm at the end.
Dez is going to the inn.
Both doesn't mind staying on the boat.
It's on the boat.
As long as he's invited to stay on the boat, that is.
If you want to stay on the boat just to save costs, it's like, sure thing. Gets us off a little bit earlier.
I take some rope and tie in my bedroll to docks.
Okay.
Just dangling underneath.
So I guess
How much should I charge for the guards?
I think you said it was 20 gold for a full
Honestly,
week.
it's going to be 5 silver each.
Okay, so 20
Okay.
silver, 25 silver.
Yes.
I'll just give him 3 gold and ask for a good meal for us.
All right. So those who spent the night at the inn are going to bed with a good meal and a soft bed. The one, sorry, not Jakarta. Jack, what are the accommodations on the boat for those staying there?
It's simply a roomy houseboat. If you're staying there, you're staying under deck, but you got yourself a hammock and not the best rations, but it's some salted fish. Something to fill your belly effectively.
Alright.
It'll work.
And that's it for the night. You guys all wake up. Luckily, no one's getting exhaustion or anything. You guys are all fed and warm. But it's early morning the next day. What do you guys like to do?
Don't ignore my roll. That was just to see how many charges my staff got back.
Yeah, if anyone else
Jack,
needs to recharge
first thing
or
he
anything.
does is light the fire. As it takes a time for that steam to build.
Alright.
As both wakes up, he goes to go find Jack and
Yep.
what can I do to assist?
Sees him just prestidigitation a fire underneath the boiler. Already got everything. Just make sure that dial doesn't go red.
Understood.
Alright, well, I guess before we went to sleep that night, I went ahead and used a spell slot to put haste back in my ring, and then in the morning after we eat, I'm ready to head off.
Alright. Adric, I assume you perform your morning prayers.
As always.
The wizards and their spell books, of course.
So yeah, I've already studied my book. I've already fixed it and everything. So.
Jack studies his main spell book, puts it away, and just starts scribbling in his other one.
Okay. Does Cassandra have any morning routines?
Aside from getting up, just making sure she's freshened up a bit, getting some breakfast. Not really.
I think Corvin's just naturally gifted.
Yeah.
Corvin has to climb out from underneath the docks without falling in the water.
Oh, alright. Oh, wait, you slept at the docks last night?
Yeah.
Yeah, hanging.
Oh, wow.
So,
Okay.
a hammock. So it's still a hammock, but it's just a little more risky because I could get wet if the tide grabs, you know?
Do you want to make a roll to see how well you did?
What do I roll?
Let's see here. You climbed down, climbed up, so what would that be? Give me an athletics or a, what's the other one? Acrobatics check, whichever you'd like. Oh yeah, you're fine. You climb down, climb up.
Any fish nibble on his ass while he was sleeping? Did he have any
No,
bad
but
dreams
when
about
you- when you
goblins and
woke up
fall out?
and when the tide was coming in, it got dangerously close.
A shark thought about eating you, but it decided against it.
I mean, if it could smell the goblin guts and blood on me, or guts and blood on me,
Butts and blood.
it could smell the guts and
I got
blood on
some
me.
sleep
I
how I
don't.
always do too, with my spell book under my head and my crow perched on my chest.
Alright. No goblins, or sorry, no sharks smelled the goblin excrements.
Butts.
It didn't smell the blood.
Alright. You guys all reconvene on the decks, or docks. God, now I can't speak as well. You guys all reconvene on
As
the
you
dock.
reconvene, Jack is just, come aboard. His shadow. Why does he do this?
Can
Just
everybody
seemingly,
put a
his shadow being very annoyed. Moving completely against his own will.
Wait, so I see his shadow not moving with him?
No, his shadow is currently hitting its head against the wall of the boat.
I look around to see if anybody else notices what I just saw.
Orman's just staring.
I see this, but I just sigh. I'm not even bothered at this point.
The coroner doesn't notice. He just walks by reading and walking at the same time.
What were your did you had different rules on regaining health on long rest, right?
Yeah, on a long rest, you gain back half of your hit die. So spend as roll 3 or however many is half your hit die. Put those towards your health, and then add them back for the long rest.
Okay.
Are you still missing any health after that?
I don't know. I gotta do it.
All right, we got a long rest. That means bills are back.
But
Alright then. Yeah, Cassandra just steps on the boat, hood still up.
Pugs, wait, what? I couldn't hear you.
No, she just steps onto the boat with everyone. Her hood's just still up, like yesterday.
She pulled her head up after
Jack
the battle.
thinks everyone's on the boat. Okay, that everyone?
Yeah.
I believe that is everybody.
All right. Unhitches the boat and just pulls a lever. You just hear steam engine hiss.
I go over to the engine and
Just
investigate it.
starts going.
Has anyone heard like an old steam locomotive start?
Yeah.
That's what you guys hear coming from above and below deck right now.
Nice.
Am I able to just grab a scroll or a piece of paper and start scribbling down what it looks like?
What it looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah, you could take notes on the machinery.
Can you give me just a blank thing, like right below the bundle? And I'll just start typing out.
Yeah. Handout. Corman and editable by Corman.
He also would have used the time during the long rest to attune to his new hat.
There we are. That was 8 with no fire.
Yeah. There you go.
Alright, so both you do have full hit die though, because you only rolled.
Yeah, I only did 3 of them.
Yeah, I know it's a bit of a weird setup, but I like it because it's not like you just take a long rest and everything's 100%.
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Gives you a chance for fatigue after, long combats back to back.
Yep.
Alright. This is going to be a little hectic for a second, because I don't think anybody can see anything, can they?
No.
Nope.
Alright, so here's what we're going to do. Did everybody get dragged, roughly?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. Everyone go ahead and drag your tokens out onto the field.
Oof.
Okay, I need to zoom
Okay,
in.
that's small.
I'm
Yep,
just going to
that's
zoom in so
fine.
I can see my token.
Make sure you guys are in this vicinity, and near where I'm pinging, if you guys can see it.
Alright.
Alright.
I mean, I put myself directly on the boat.
I don't see myself yet. Hold on.
Jack, can you see the boat, by the way? Before
Yeah, I
you
can
drop
see
your
the boat.
token? Okay. You don't technically need a token then?
Oh, so I don't need the token, I'm just the boat.
You are the boat, I mean, technically.
Yes, I've cast Polymorph, and apparently boat is now a creature type.
Why is Cassandra so big compared to everyone else? I didn't know you
I
were a
didn't
giant.
see my token, man.
The proper terminology is thick, excuse me.
Well, in that case, she's a giantess, not.
If you guys need to make your tokens, 2x2, so like that, so you guys can see a little better, you guys can. I could probably make this all a little easier on you. I'm trying to get everybody out. Do not sit on the boat, please!
You are not allowed to be on the boat or you are riding on the boat.
Oh shoot, I made Corman very long. Who's left? Did I miss anybody?
Me, I don't got one.
Oh, did you not drag yourself out yet, Jakarta?
What's that?
I was having everyone drag themselves out. Give me 1 second here, I'll grab you.
It ain't letting me for some reason. Oh, I got you.
Do you get it?
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, let's make you a little bigger so you can actually grab your tokens here.
I am not here yet as well.
You're not on the screen as well?
Yeah.
Do I need to do it?
Yep.
Gotcha.
Yep, there I am.
Oh, shit. Alright, can everybody see their tokens?
Yes.
Yeah.
Alright. Vex is keeping a close eye on the engine. Alright, I'm going to have you guys roll a d20.
Okay.
I don't like this.
And both, right off the bat.
I'm going with the first roll, guys.
Oh, okay.
We not go with the first roll.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second here. We're going to drag you guys out to sea a little ways.
Oh no, I know what's coming.
Do
You guys remember when he accidentally rolled?
Yeah, you remember that Kraken from earlier? Yeah, now we get to fight Karen.
Hey, what's one of the prime rules of D&D? Never get on the boat.
Yeah,
Alright.
yeah, and you guys were on the boat. With a psychopath, no less.
Hold on, just put the "May I speak to the manager" haircut on the board, and that's Karen.
Alright, whoever was out on
She's
watch
collected
today
all
was
six.
doing
She's collected all
terrible
six
job.
freaking infinity oils, and now we gotta face her.
No, there is no Kraken, guys.
You sunk my battleship.
But you guys have accidentally sailed your way towards two extremely large ships in the horizon, and upon further, well, hell, somebody give me a perception check.
Why don't you designate somebody so we don't all roll it?
No, I want everybody to roll this one.
Okay.
Because whoever rolls the highest is going to get to yell something a little loud here.
Well, Quaid, what's up?
Because you guys are in a chat here.
Yeah.
Looking at Quaid right now with a 24. Is that everybody?
Yep.
God damn it. I stop drawing, look up, look at both ships, and then yell "Pirates!" as loud as possible so you guys can hear me.
Bring it on.
We are now going to roll initiative. Everybody is going on the boat. Stern. Okay.
Oh crap!
So,
I didn't.
go ahead and roll initiative for the boat. Oh no.
Oh.
Roll initiative for the boat.
Oh, where would that be? I'm used to working with character sheets.
Is
that just flat decks?
Here, actually, I don't know if they have a modifier or not. Just go ahead and click on your boat, and then at the top left there, on the sheet, grab a little NIT dice. INIT dice.
Ah.
And roll it.
There we are.
It's a 4. Alright, so the pirate ships that have somehow snuck up on you guys due to poor watchmanship.
More like, there's a ship out there, and it doesn't want to not be found.
Alright, this is a... Now, the ship combat is going to be a little wonky at first, but I'm sure you guys will get it quick. This is a attack on your hull. Okay?
Okay.
So it's a ballot. And it has... Hold on, what's the range here? Disadvantage. It didn't roll an attack, did it? Oh, yes, it did.
Rolled a 9.
Rolled a 9. This is with disadvantage. Sorry, I'm not used to doing the selection thing here.
Everyone, you kind of just got jerked to the right and then to the left.
I see.
7. So, that one misses. The other one is out of range as well, so it's disadvantage. That's a miss. You guys also get attacked by 2 other weapons. These are all hull shots. So an 18. What's your armor class on your hull?
16.
16. That is a hit.
I don't think I can shield the ship. It's a person thing only.
20.
So 19. How much damage?
It is. Why is it saying 19 plus 6? Did I roll the wrong thing?
19 plus
19.
16 bludgeoning.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out why it's saying 19 plus 16.
It has plus bludgeoning on it. I don't know why.
Yeah, hold on. Let me double check. Make sure I'm. Yeah, that should have been 19 damage.
Alright. So, 1 moment.
19 damage from your hull, which should be your green bar, I believe.
Moment. Green bar.
Green bar.
Alright. 281.
All right, and there's one more someone pronounce that for me. Mangonel.
Mongos?
Mongolni.
13 is a miss, I believe, on your hull.
Yeah, so ship kind of jerked to the left, then jerked to the right.
So you're literally dodging these.
Yeah, it's like, pull that lever! Push that button!
All right, it is the ship's turn.
Because
Okay.
we can move and shoot.
All right, yes, you can move 18 squares, I believe.
Wait, hold on.
Get the ship out.
Someone touched the thing! Someone touched the thing! I can't see the ship now.
Oh, you can't see the ship?
No, someone touched the thing.
I see the ship.
Yeah, I see it now. I am going to effectively move full speed ahead down.
Now you can only move in a straight line,
Yeah.
or make a 90-degree turn.
He's just moving in a straight line.
Okay, you can move, I believe, 18 squares.
1 moment, because...
I'm not sure. I don't have it up.
I request we only take fire or open fire on the left-hand side.
It's called open broadside, so... Yeah, and it's 80 foot of movement.
80 feet.
Yeah. That's 90. Back it up too.
I say press the down. Click on it and press the down arrow 18 times. It's about the easiest method I found for moving these guys. If you're going to move straight down between them.
How many times? 18?
18.
Yep.
Alright, now every player has the option of you can either man a gun or you can do your normal stuff. So there
I'm
are
just gonna, yeah.
There are 3 guns on each side of the ship. What would you guys like to do?
Cassandra's actually gonna do her normal stuff because I think
You
I
just hear, man, the broadsides, load the explosives!
Cassandra will actually move up here. And this, yes, she begins the Song of Heroism.
Okay.
Everyone gets a +3 morale bonus to attack rolls, damage rolls, skill checks, and saving throws.
Sweet, that's going to be very
So
helpful.
long as she holds that. And then as her bonus action, she's going to raise an arm, the sleeve of her dress folds back, as a cylinder of the same material points out, as these things are well within 300 feet.
Alright, so you're going to make a ranged attack.
Yep, she's going to shoot the hull of one of the ships to see what she can do to it.
In the Discord group chat, just tell me if you guys are manning a gun. There are 6 guns total. Gun.
No, wrong thing.
Wrong chat, Cameron.
Yeah, I realized that. Shut up. I forgot I changed chats over to that one.
I'm just curious what kind of damage these things do.
It's going to tell me how many guns can be fired in a round, and then they all have a 1 reload action between shots. Right now, they are loaded with special ammo, though. Herman, what are you doing?
I love that laugh. And so you know, here's the cost of the ammo.
Alright, so we have 2 people on the gun.
Wait, each shot.
3
How
on the
much?
gun.
One of these special shots is 100 gold. A normal shot is 10.
Okay, never mind. I'm not using a gun.
You're not using a gun?
Oh no! You've already declared you're on a gun. You don't know what's in there.
I'm going to be smart and check to make sure that there's a normal shell in there.
Alright.
Yeah, stick your
There's
face in
nothing
there.
but special shells in there.
They're all
Got
loaded
them marked with a
special
skull
shells
and
right now.
crossbones.
You guys technically don't know what they're loaded with,
Yeah.
unless you said.
I don't
Unless
trust
Jack tells
anything
you
that
what's
is-
loaded.
I don't trust anything that Jack loads into this cannon, and I never will.
It looks like 3 gunners, though. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Alright, Jack, which side do you want to call the attack on? Because you got 3 guns.
By the way, did that hit at all?
He's
since
going to
was
call
hitting
it
the hull?
onto this ship.
Broadside.
The 11 plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Also, he's going to try to do something a bit smart. He's going to see if he can't spot where they have the most gunpowder on there.
Well, with the ship combat, it's a little more generalized than that. You get to take the option of aiming for their hull, their helm, their sails, or their weapons.
Aim for the weapons.
I need that from you as well.
One from the helm, 2 to the hull.
1 helm, 2 hull.
And of course, I'm aiming for the hull.
The hull armor, and that is a
Because with that +3,
that is a miss.
Okay.
So I'll just call it out: helm, hull, hull.
All right, go ahead and roll the attack for the party here.
For the
Roll
helm,
the helm attack. That is a hit. Go ahead and roll the damage. Which one are you aiming at? Left here or right?
so yeah, that explodes on impact since it is explosive. So
That one? Alright, so that is
I thought we were shooting the left one.
30. Yeah, which one are you shooting? Sorry, I
This
couldn't
one.
go over one. That one?
he is declared for this one, the one that is being.
So that is 33.
Yeah.
All right.
One moment as I adjust for ammo.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I said focus on one.
No, he's wanting one at the helm because think about it. There's a helmsman there. You just killed the helmsman.
If you guys destroy... Here's how this works. If you guys destroy the hull, the ship sinks. If you destroy the helm, sails, or weapons, various effects happen.
If nothing else, I want to be able to loot this ship.
Well then, all to the helm then.
Alright, so you got 2 helm shots.
2 more helm shots. Yes.
And to answer your question, Vex, a lot of money. Let's see, a helm shot is...
So 13 to the helm.
that is
16, actually.
Oh, yeah, 16 is still a miss.
And 14.
17.
17 is a miss. Helms are a little higher shielding. Alright, who is taking their normal action? I believe it's Jakarta. Anyone else?
Might just be Jakarta.
I think it's just Jakarta.
Yeah. We gotta have Vex fireball the ship.
No,
Vex
fireball
is
at the
on
sails if you can.
Jakarta, what would you like to do?
Let me make sure I'm not muted. Okay, I thought I was still muted.
Yeah, it's quite a range from you guys, but
Only one that's been hit's been this one.
yes, this one's been shot at.
This one hasn't actually shot at us or anything yet.
No, they have both shot at you.
Okay. In that case, I want to do a major image.
Okay.
It should click. I don't know if it should, but hang on. But yeah, I want a major image.
Okay.
Biggest Kraken, that I can materialize as far away as I can. I think it's 120 feet. Yeah, 120 feet. So they're as
Where would you
close
like
to
to
this
be?
ship that I can go.
Rising out of the water. Good idea.
Yep. To scare that. Hopefully, to scare the hell out of that ship to get it to go away. The biggest Kraken that I can.
How big can you go? Let's find that out real quick here.
I think it's 20-foot cube.
20-foot cube. You might be better off just... Well, I don't want to tell you how to do it, but maybe you do just these massive tentacles.
Yeah, that would be a better choice. But yeah, just do
Because a 20-foot cube Kraken's kind of tiny, but 20-foot long tentacles creeping out of the water.
Terrifying.
Terrifying.
Yeah, do it that way then.
Easier for your DM to represent on screen.
Yeah, 20-foot tentacles then.
Okay.
Like reaching out to smack them.
I would attempt to.
Oh god.
I really wish I could help with this, but it's my turn.
Shit. I can't grab the tentacle. I fucked up.
It's that little that it can't be grabbed.
There we go. You guys all see two massive tentacles rise out of the water. Yeah. Is that it for everybody?
I haven't gone yet.
That's all I wanted to do.
What was that, Vex?
I haven't gone yet.
Technically the gun counts as an action. That's why I had to...
Oh, well, did I only saw that 2 shots were fired, or was there more than 2?
3. There were 3
There was
shots.
3.
There were 3.
Should have been 3, yeah.
I have a question. What are the animals? This is a lake, correct?
Yeah, this is a very, very massive lake.
Okay, what do you think the biggest animal is in the lake?
Probably that kraken.
Probably kraken, or maybe, let's see here, a large
A
animal.
giant squid.
Are you going to pull an Aquaman and call for a pot of giant?
No.
I'm not gonna roll animal handling.
Animal handling would be more, you see Nessie and you want to ride her, not I want to summon Nessie.
Oh,
Yeah, you
Summon,
can't.
you would actually need to summon creature for that.
well, could I
Question
try
in.
and bring the most, dangerous meat-eating creature by cutting my hand slightly and then...
By the
squeezing
way,
it out?
my first major use of major image.
What was that?
I don't know what sound a kraken makes.
I have no idea.
Question. Because I actually did de-summon my bear. I didn't say that, but I meant to. How far away can I summon my bear from myself?
Put a bear
on their ship.
Bear on a boat.
I think it's
Bear on a boat.
I think that has a pretty short range, if I'm not mistaken.
and it takes
bear
10 rounds
on a
to
boat.
cast in combat.
Because it's a bear on a boat.
I mean, from a strategic point, that'd be pretty much the best thing we could do. Because I think that's going to either terrify or confuse them if a giant grizzly bear is just on their boat suddenly.
Oh god, that'd actually be horrifying. Just the bear chasing the crew around.
Hey, get them off the cannon.
Yeah, like, where are they going to go?
What are they going to do? Turn their cannons on their own ship to hopefully kill off this bear that's mauling their crew?
Yes.
Eating them.
Exactly.
No, you can. What would you guys like? I'm trying to figure out. We got a little bit of chaos here. What's our strategy we're going with?
I'm trying to, cut my hand for 1 damage and drop blood in the water, see if anything comes to it.
Okay, so you're going to try and lure a shark.
Yeah.
Did you fire a gun,
thing-
though?
No.
You didn't fire a gun?
No, I said in chat
Okay.
that I was watching right side.
Alright, you can go for that, and we're going to have a roll a d20.
Roll a d20?
Roll a d20.
Summon 20
Oh god
sharks.
damn it! You summoned the goddamn Megalodon! Now we have to fight the pirates and the Megalodon!
Nope. Nothing.
Nothing, sorry.
Well, no, if I rolled that, then I could use animal handling on the Megalodon, and then I could just have the Megalodon just eat the ship.
But then we don't get that sweet, sweet loot!
No one
this
ever
where we
said
can
I couldn't
sell
have the Megalodon kill itself by showing up on the beach.
That's
So we can just have
like,
we can
That's
sell the
stretching.
Megalodon.
That's telling it to suicide. You can't
Yeah,
do that.
no, you could ask the Megalodon to puke on the beach.
Alright, I believe everyone has gone.
Yeah.
Warship's turn.
Fuck.
Alright, so I gotta do a reload on 2 ballistas and a reroll on. So I have. Okay. I only fired 1 ballista and 1 mangonel from each one, though, right?
Yeah.
Which means I get to fire 1 from each again. So, ballista shot on the hull. Oh god.
Fail. Ooh.
Oh god, the gun blew up.
Yes.
I shall now fire it. My gun.
The one that you guys have been shooting at, he's aiming the ballast outside. Rope snaps, it lurches up, and he ends up firing a shot right into the deck.
Damn it! That's going to scrap the value.
They're Meganel.
See, at this point, I want to try and get an item that'll actually let me summon my bear anywhere I want.
That would be a 23, because these shouldn't be at disadvantage.
Yeep. Wait.
23, does it hit?
Yeah, that hits the hole.
Alright, for 30 damage.
Yeep.
Son of a bitch.
I still don't know why it's doing plus.
Damn it.
Should just be 5d8.
That line in the back, son of a bitch, fit in perfect.
Yeah. Alright, the other one is taking shots for this round, is taking shots at the Kraken.
How's our
Wait,
ship
couldn't
looking?
they shoot at those tentacles and accidentally
It's
hit their own
looking
ship?
at about 200 some odd HP
Okay.
out of 300.
Dennis,
What's the question?
couldn't the ship that's firing at the Kraken tentacles actually shoot and miss them? their own friend ship?
No, if they miss, technically you guys are more in the line of sight than the friendly ship is.
Well, where?
But
Yeah.
with them aiming down like they are, it is actually just going to harmlessly go into the water.
Also, might I request for our next ship movement that we move over to the left-hand ship? That way, I can board it and just start slaughtering folks.
Yeah, I like boarding the idea.
Yeah, I was gonna board it and just start smashing people.
Well, it is your guys'. It's the ship's turn. We're gonna have the ship go, and then all the players go, depending
You
on where
said
they
I
are.
could do what for movement?
You can make one 90-degree turn and move. I forgot to move the other ships, so I'm not worried about it right now. You can make a 90-degree turn, and you can move 18 squares forward.
9-degree turn and 18 squares.
Not yet, a 90-degree turn, or yeah.
Not 90 degree, but I'm going to go a 45-bit gentler.
They have to do 90s. I'm sorry, it's just the way the ship combat works.
Actually, the one's busy with the Kraken. We can get over here.
Oh,
That's closer.
that it is. That it is.
Did someone haste the boat?
Quick question for everybody who's on a gun right now: does anyone want to use their action for a reload? All the guns on the on the left side of the ship technically have been fired.
I have a different plan in mind.
I'm gonna move to the right side guns.
You move to the right side gun?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna move to those guns and fire from there.
Can the guns on the opposite side be swung to face?
No, they're facing, so they only can fire at stuff on their side.
Yeah, I was gonna
Okay.
say, aren't they fixed because they're in manholes?
Yeah, they're fixed back in the manholes.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I'll reload.
You'll reload.
Sure.
All right. Do you grab the gray shell or the red shell? There's literally just piles of shells just stacked along the wall,
Piles of gray and just a few red.
and just a few.
Well, both is colorblind, so.
Roll
Do you want gray or darker gray?
So odd pick.
Odd pick. Well, hold on. Starting on the normal one, not normal, normal. Does that sound right?
Sure.
All right. So you managed to grab a gray shell.
So you grab the non-explodey one.
Thank God.
You
While this,
grabbed on the giant pile.
While the ship is moving, is it possible to take an action that's not going to be reloading?
And you said 18?
Yeah, it's 18. What do you mean, Vex?
Like, they're going to be heading in one direction. I want to actually do something to head in the other direction myself.
Sure, you can do that before or after the boat stops.
I was wanting to
I've
do it
done my movement.
before he actually turns and starts moving.
Well, he did his movement in a straight line, it appears.
Okay.
I mean,
So you can do whatever you plan to do before it moved. Or
Actually,
after.
since Jack is literally just yelling out commands on top of the deck, can't he do some magic?
Yeah, that would be fair. Jack could do a magic.
Since he's
spell.
literally just yelling at people.
Cassandra would be like, anyone got fly?
You say that. Get close to me, then. Get up here!
Just to confirm this, who is okay? We got Vex is not manning a gun. Sorry, I should have done this in the first place here.
Jack just, does anyone know fly? Get up here!
Cassandra would get within range.
Cassandra
It's a touch spell.
Oh wait, can they make me fly?
I can make potentially 2 people fly if I roll
me?
good. But I have to roll it exact. Otherwise, let's see what it is for the rolls.
I'm gonna wait till next turn to fly.
So I have lightning bolt or stinking cloud at that ship. I'm
I
going
think
to pop
Stinking
a
Cloud's got
lightning.
the range.
No, I'm just going to pop a lightning bolt at their helm. Fire on my mark! Crash!
Well, you want to go for their helm. How far is lightning bolt's range?
Lightning bolt, I believe it is.
It's a 60-foot line. You're better off with the cloud.
One moment as I look up lightning bolt because lightning bolt range self 100-foot line.
Yeah, you're better off with the cloud, I think.
Stinking cloud. Let me look at that. 90 foot, actually less.
Oh. Well,
But
since
technically 90, 100, 110
okay, you
foot,
could hit a
since
sail.
it would be at the... No, it would just obscure it, though. Actually... Hold your breath! As he just obscures that the opposite side of the ship, so... This side of the one moment. This side of the ship, he's going to attempt to pop a stinking cloud.
He's gonna kill us.
That's
No,
actually good thinking.
He's doing that to create an obscuration, so they will be firing at disadvantage.
That's actually smart.
It's like, let's see what I can do then. Hold your breath.
So you're gonna stinking cloud your own ship?
The side
Just
of it.
off the side of the ship.
Just off the side, so it's got
Off the
cloud
side
cover.
of this side,
side?
so there's a
Okay.
stinking cloud, so if they try to fire at us, they'll be firing at disadvantage.
How big is this cloud?
20 foot.
All right. You can either have it right now. It'd be obscuring half your ship, so we'll count it as half cover.
Alright.
That works.
Hey, it
Since,
works. It's just something.
Since Cassandra moved and didn't
All right.
actually end up...
Since I didn't really do anything, I moved like not even half my distance. I'm gonna do what I did last time again. Small cut on the hand. The roll d20.
D20.
Is there a reason I can't do that?
And Vex, I need to know what you're trying to pull off.
Okay, I'll just wait till...
Sharks begin to swarm the ship that you guys are on.
Now, can I roll animal handling?
On your next turn, you can roll animal handling.
Alright.
Alright.
Cass will use her bonus action, cast Thunder Strike on the weapon she has,
Okay.
and then she is going to fire at the helm of the ship. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Does that hit?
20 on their helm hits.
Alright, so the helmsman will take 8 piercing and 10 thunder.
Also, how many cannons are loaded and can be fired?
And she can do 1 more.
I'm on a cannon right now that I'm
That's
about to fire.
That's only a 15.
I believe Adric and both loaded the cannon. I'm going to have you run the ship right after Vex, because I got the turnover a little better.
Alright.
That's only a 15, so that probably doesn't hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
But the other one did.
The helmsman just got... effectively got yelled at.
Hey, you're ugly. I feel bad now.
Vex, what would you like to do?
Are we able to see how many people are running around on the decks of these ships?
Um,
Because it looks like they're sizable, so...
roll me a, just a perception check, and we will go from that. I'll
Alright.
give you a guesstimate here.
Where'd Jakarta go?
19. Yeah, Jakarta just dropped. Jakarta, you still there? Let's see here. 19. You got a pretty good idea. You think that there's probably about 29 guys running around the top of this.
I was hoping for 5 guys. At least then they'd have burgers.
No, there's 29 guys scurrying around on top of the ship that you can see right now, manning ballistas and trying to bring a rain in on the damage that you guys have caused to the hull.
Okay. Well, I'm looking at these ships, and I'm seeing dollar signs, so I'm about to do something a little crazy here.
Okay.
I'm going to use my reaction spell to go Phoenix form. And...
oh, shit. You're going to go for it.
yeah, because we got... yeah. This is a bad situation, and I want to turn it into a very profitable one. So I'm just going to... I'm not even going to tell anybody what I'm doing. I'm just doing it. So they're aiming at this one on the right here. I'm going to go towards the one that has the Kraken out of the water. And just solo mission it.
Okay.
I can fly 60 foot, so I don't know what 60 foot is from there. I'm guessing it's 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. Somewhere about here, about halfway, right?
Give me 1 second here.
Right about there.
What about...
now, if you want to dash, you can get even further.
No, I'm using my action from here.
Okay.
Alright,
You
so...
can get one closer.
So after I burst into flames and fly off the deck of the ship, I go halfway, and then I'm going to fireball towards where I see the captain manning the ship, which I'm guessing is right about here.
It's just going to count as a help shot.
Okay.
So, you know.
Now, is there a lot of people there, or...?
No, on the helms themselves, just one.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to go ahead and... well, if that's that, I'm just going to do Scorching Ray at him.
Okay.
And try to take this captain out.
21 hits. $12.
10.
10.
And another 12.
Alright, so how much total was that? I just lost track.
34.
34. Okay, their helm is currently on fire.
Isn't the other one's helm on fire as well because
put it out.
It got hit with an explosive shot that dealt fire damage?
I didn't think you hit the helm. I thought you hit the.
I said helm for this one. I said one helm to hull, but they talked me into 2 or to 3 helm.
Okay, yeah, this one's helm is damaged as well. Hold on 1 second here. Okay, yeah, both helms are on fire right now.
Okay.
Vex just did a fucking number to the other one, though. I'll tell you that much. Let's see. Adric is currently gone right, or sorry, Ricardo is currently gone right now. Vex, did you have anything else to do?
I think that's all I can do for this turn.
All right, we come to the ship. We have 2 people reloading, correct?
I fired at the ship on the
Yeah,
left.
Jakarta's here.
Ricardo's here.
Yeah, he said I'm here in the chat. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Jakarta, I need to know what you're doing.
Yeah, my bad. A bunch of people just walked into my trailer, so I couldn't hear.
All right.
Sorry. They haven't. Have they figured out that my illusions are an illusion yet, or no?
They have not, and now on top of that, they just had a bunch of fire slam into their hull. As you guys all see Vex turn into...
Just make it look like it's attacking and trying to, but it's like slightly missing. So they just concerned that it's even more real and more, but that's all I really want to do.
Okay. Keeping up on
You're
that.
holding concentration effectively.
All right. I believe that is everybody now. That should make it the warship's turn, correct?
Yep.
You,
Of course, don't forget their movement.
Yes, thank you. The warship movement is... One, two, three, 10. Alright, from the one on the left. I'm going to assume because Jakarta is keeping up on his tentacles.
Yeah, I figured they would keep moving.
Yeah, they're going to stay with the ship. The one on the left, I'm not going to worry about. They're still well concerned with the tentacles. The one on the right, these are both hull shots. Essentially, though, every round they have enough people that they have 2 reloaders, 2 firers.
So they're reloading and firing in the same round. So 21 hits.
And these are hull shots. 16. Mangonels. 20.
Yeah, that hits as well.
For 29.
No, wait, I was at 51. So, I did that wrong. I did plus 26. Or minus 26, so... A moment. So we got a minus 16. As well as a minus 29. The hull is looking still above 200.
Nice.
That's good.
That, I believe it was everything for the warships. We're coming back around. Now it's going to randomize you guys because it does that. So this time it's going to start with Vex because you guys are all 4s.
Okay.
Vex?
Am I able to try to concentrate a fireball on the top of the deck to hit as many of these crewmen as possible?
Yeah, you could do that.
To maybe slow down their cannon fire and everything else that's going on. Alright, so I'm just going to move another 60 thereabouts, I guess that is. And try to center it where I see the most of them and shoot a fireball right into the middle.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage for your fireball.
That's a nat 20, but too bad that don't matter for shit.
Roll on the critical chart. Just to see.
I think that should matter.
So you got 22 and 4. So that's... My math sucks. 26.
Oh, 26 times 2, 52.
52. Alright, and you're firing at normal humans. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the damage and we're going to divide... Give me 1 second here. Just a moment. $52. I just did something wrong with my math. Alright. 20 crewmen have just been evaporated in the ball of fire. No save. Just fireball rips open, and we're once 30 minutes, or how many men did I say the first time? Sorry.
29.
The 29 men who were standing there are now gone.
They made a mistake this day.
They
attacked Captain Jack Bright, and that is a crime punishable by death.
Which they have served that sentence just now.
I was going to say, within those 29 men... Oh, shit.
Because my first scorching ray, I was trying to aim it at the guy steering the ship.
Yeah.
And then the fireball was to take out the crew on the deck.
You're a sorcerer, right?
Yep.
Would you like to spend a sorcery point to cast a second spell?
I don't know if I can do that. I don't have that meta magic.
Alright. Just reminding you about meta magic.
Yeah, my
Side
meta magic
note,
are...
There's one core book left aboard. He's currently trying to steer the ship.
I don't want to die!
He's
The
trying to
warship
warn-
on the left has insufficient crew now to man the warship.
So he's trying to do what?
His brown pants.
There's one guy trying to man a warship by himself now.
Oh, okay.
Hey, take him out, we loot it, we drag it.
You know what?
Exactly.
That's section a shout out. And you should have worn your brown pants.
All right.
Jack?
Jakarta, actually.
Alright.
The ship on the left, or were you listening?
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay. What would you like to do? The ship on the left is pretty much out of commission.
The one here?
Yeah, it's got one guy manning the helm, and that's it.
This one over here.
Oh, that one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
The one with all the spells being slung at it.
I don't think my tentacles are doing their job. I was hoping to scare them the fuck away from it, but...
They're scaring the guy.
Yeah, there's only one guy left on that ship, so...
He's quite terrified at this point.
Alright, well, I'll stay concentrating on that, and then... Oh, I cast something else that don't require concentration, I'm alright. Mm-hmm. And everyone's still kind of alive on this one here?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. So I think I'm going to do something with my staff, just trying to think of what I want to do with it.
Because I got something for Jack to do.
Yeah, I'll just fireball as many people as I can. Kind of same thing Vex did on the one over there, on this one.
What's the range on fireball?
150 foot.
150 foot.
Yes, for fireball.
Okay.
And it does a 20-foot radius sphere.
Go ahead and roll the attack on fireball.
Now,
Vex, just cast out at 5th level for me.
Oh, okay, you want me to do the fireball?
Yeah, just cast it as 5th level if you can, if it lets you cast 5th level.
I'll just add the 2 more things to it.
27 is a hit. I know you guys are comparable on attack.
I'm not going to roll mine just yet. I gotta do something special with mine.
Hold on, let me roll another 2d6.
Because I have to declare things when I do mine. I can spend a level 1 or 2 spell slot to do special things.
So 35 total on that one.
35.
Also, I typed it above. As a free action at the end of my turn, am I able to put the fires out right after they hit?
I mean, technically, they don't. The fireballs don't just catch. Oh, do they?
They catch.
Fireball catch anything that's flammable on fire.
So,
Yeah, you could use your fire control ability.
So as soon as they hit and blow up, I just wave them out.
Okay.
So pretty much we're just getting an explosive blast.
Yeah.
As for the other ship, though, Jakarta is kind of on his own, so he kills.
Oh, he doesn't get the +4 damage, I'm sorry, so it's just going to be 32? 31?
32? 31?
31, sorry.
Actually, damage rolls are +3 because of my morale thing.
That's a hit. The thanks for reminding me of the morale thing.
Mm-hmm.
You just nuked 12 guys on that ship.
I really love this staff.
Okay, what Jack does, he pats his little friend who wanted to fly on the back. Sorry, you're not going to fly today. I need to do something else. He's going to cast Fireball, but he's going to do it in a very special way. He's going to use a level 1, level 2, and level 3 spell slot to do so. Yeah, this character is heavy when it comes to damages.
Hold on, Jack. Just to clarify, I thought it was an or. I didn't think it was an and with your class.
Huh?
I don't think you could do a level 1 and 2 at the same time.
Let me read up on that.
Or, you can spend a 1 or a 2 slot.
Let me read up on that then.
Just
Alchemical casting.
Yeah.
You can 1 additional. Alright,
which way would you like to swing this here?
give me a second so I can get tabs in the right spot. So instead of spending that level 4 spell slot, I'm instead just going to spend a level 3 and a level 2
Level 3 and level 2.
to get 2 additional d10 on that fireball.
Okay.
So there's the fireball at level 3, plus the 2d10, plus to see if it crits. Don't crit.
Alright.
And this is at the helm.
Is that the helm?
Yeah.
Not
I'm trying to get that ship to stop.
Let's see here. How much damage total is that?
28 fire, 19 force.
28 fire, 19 force. Alright, with that, the helm of this ship is destroyed. With no helm, it has no control. It is sailing blindly forward.
Do we ever have like enough rope to grab a hold of this thing or anything?
Oh,
I'm assuming on a ship there would be a good bit of rope, but
I'm going to assume Jack has
I mean,
rope on his ship. And I think every party member has rope on them.
I mean, I have an open rod.
The
I got a
ships,
whole bunch.
the pirate ships probably have rope on them as well.
That too.
So what, you're going to swim to that ship and put your removable rod in front of it? Or jam it into the hole and just go, no, you ain't moving.
Cassandra?
Let's see. Getting over there is going to be a bit of an issue.
Well, I still haven't done movement yet. I'm just going to turn 90 and face that ship. That has no control.
And then I need our gunners. We have both, and Adric, correct?
Actually, ooh,
Yeah, I was going to fire at the ship on the right.
Fire this round.
okay, I know what she's going to do. She's going to look to our barbarian friend. Think he can throw me over there?
How's the size of a dart could you throw me over to that ship?
Fly over to the ship. I have wings, man. I mean, I can't fly really high, but I can levitate, kind of basically.
Jakarta, your flying would have gone up by now, by the way.
Oh, awesome. Well, then I can fly over to the ship. I have pretty big, badass, like, feathery black wings on my back, so.
I mean, if you can get her over there, she can finish people off.
I mean, I will gladly fly someone over and drop them off if I can hold them. I ain't very strong, but I do
She's
have
not
an-
that heavy. She's not
I have an
super heavy.
enhanced ability scroll that I could possibly use for my strength.
Plus, to do that, and you have a
Very
plus
light,
3
very
to,
light.
you do have a plus 3 to ability and skill checks at the moment.
Yeah. Here's what I would need. I need an athletics check from Jakarta.
Yep.
And then for the ship, with the 2 people still manning the gun, I need the 2 shots of where you guys are shooting them. If you guys would like to get those out of the way
That's
real quick.
23. I mean, that's
We've
a 20.
already got the helm down. Might as well try to slow her down by shooting the sails.
Alright, so Jack calls out, shoot the sails. You have 1... Wait,
Get those sails
Adric,
and
what did you
burn them
roll?
down!
Did you load a gray shot or a red shot? Adric?
Wait, both. Wait. Oh, okay, Adric.
No, both loaded a gray shot.
Okay.
Adric, you still there?
I loaded a regular shot.
Regular shot? Okay, 2 regular shots towards from the ship.
So just normal cannon. At the sails! At the sails!
Aiming for the sails.
So you have a 17 and a 24.
17 hits and a 24 hits gun roll damage for both of those?
Got a 10
He took
and a 19.
29 damage to the sails. That's a good hit.
It's weird the way it's going on right now. It's like it's
So you guys are beginning to flying over. Quaid, you have a bunch of sharks gathering around the boat.
I'm away from my computer at the moment. Can you just roll my animal handling for me?
How are you going to pull this off is what I want to know. Like, I don't mind you making the effort. I just want to know what you're trying.
Well, there's not much point in them at this. So I'm pretty much just going to disperse them. Because,
Okay, so...
everyone else killed everything.
No, there's quite a bit left. I mean...
Well, there's this two people on the one boat, and then there's just that one guy left on the other one, correct?
No, there's still a bunch on the boat to the,
Oh. Well, in
on
that
the
case,
right.
roll my animal handling and try and get them to swarm around the other 2 boats. That way, you
All
guys can just throw them off the boat and, sharks.
We aren't going to kill you. Have fun with sharks.
I think he's wanting to know how exactly you're gonna animal
What are you
handle
gonna say,
these
Sean?
sharks.
Yeah, how are you going to convince them to go that way?
I have some salted fish on the ship.
I could take, probably his salted fish and throw it as far as I can out towards the
Our
other
ration's gone.
boat. Hopefully.
Alright, so you throw a couple pieces of salted fish. I'm going to give you a pretty good range on this because it's pretty light. The sharks are going to tear off in that direction, and anyone who's jumped aboard, off board the other ship has a chance of being eaten as well now. Did you guys roll the damage? The ship's done. Warships. I believe. Did I miss anybody? Please speak up if I did.
I mean, Kassandra just kind of gave up her action to be picked up, didn't she?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. She's not going to be able to do much. Actually, she'll use her bonus action to make 1 shot at a person on the ship.
Okay.
So she's got more than enough range.
Your card has a... Oh, Jesus.
So there's that's a 21. And that.
Jakarta, are you flying the straight shot here?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Shit. I'll go as quick as I can just shoot straight across.
That's about where you're at right now.
Okay.
Okay, what did you do?
So she just shot one of the crew members.
Alright, so we're going to subtract another crew member. That puts us down another one.
And now there's a soul on the deck.
13. So 13 men have died. Alright, warship time. From the warship that's still got a crew left.
Who is now wandering aimlessly through the sea.
True. It's got no controls, but it does still have some men aboard. Hull shot, of course, because these guys are just aiming wild.
We need to take it down! Take it down!
23 piercing damage. I'm pretty sure 14 does not hit you.
Nah, 14 doesn't.
23?
So, minus 23. Now we're below the 200 mark on the hull HP.
Alright. That would be... Oh wait, movement.
Jack hasn't moved.
Yes, if you need to move the ship, go ahead and move the ship.
Nah, he turned it.
Oh, he turned it?
Yeah, he turned it to face the other ship.
Did you move and turn? Because you can do both. You just... It's one and the other.
Wasn't told.
Okay, so yeah, go ahead and move your...
18.
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
This
11,
ship
12,
over
13,
here-
14, 15, 16, 17, 18.
Oh. Fuck, I could have just stayed on the boat. Because then we'd be closer had we done that.
You guys just see the boat. Alright.
Okay, you know what? Just move quickly on this next one. I'll take
Alright,
things.
we're gonna start the next round though. Vex.
Okay, so there's one guy left. I'm gonna move.
There's one guy left manning the helm.
Move another 60 here. And
That skinny piece, yeah.
I'll just go ahead and take him down.
How to use it, right?
It's got a +3 on that.
16 on the hull. Is it hit?
I'm trying to hit the guy. Yeah, trying to kill him.
Okay. Well, technically, it's going towards the. That would have killed him. That was it right there.
Okay, so I'm going to use the next 2 Scorching Rays to try to disable these sails.
Okay.
I'm just going to shoot at an angle here to try to go through as many sails as possible with the next 2.
All right. 27 hits. And 20 hits. How much damage
So
total?
these are like
24 total.
big ass warships, aren't they? Like,
Yeah, these are big ships. These are warships.
Okay, I just was wondering if we would be able to commandeer one, but we probably wouldn't have the manpower to do it.
Here's something. Warship just got took down by little houseboat.
We're going to try to tug these things behind the boat here.
Ricardo, you're currently carrying Cassandra. What would you like to do?
She's wanting to go to this boat,
Yeah,
right?
just try and you could probably make a dash action to get over.
If I'm able to dash, just do that. And drop her, like, in the boat.
Okay, back on the boat. That's enough.
We're gonna give you guys benefit of the doubt with the whole movement, so you're within range. Because the boat just like ran you guys off.
Alright.
Alright.
Then yeah, I'll just land with her there. And
Okay.
And I use dash, so I don't got an action either, so yeah.
Alright, Cassandra, you are being held above the boat, not quite to the boat.
Alright. She's just gonna hop loose onto the boat.
Give me an athletics check.
Would it be athletics or acrobatics for her to jump? Since
Acrobatics.
I'd be letting her go.
Acrobatics would be a good choice here.
Either one, to decide whether you break your ankle or not.
Just flips into the boat.
Yeah, no, that was very graceful.
Now, she's just gonna move up to the closest group of people
Okay.
that she can get within 15 feet in front of her,
Alright.
and she'll cast Thunderburst.
Thunderburst for 18 damage. I'm not doing saves for the individual guys because
Yeah.
this is ship combat for the most part.
Thankfully, this magic comes from Denier, so it'll still work.
That brings down an additional 5 crew members.
And 5 more souls will float loose.
So that puts us at how many killed?
That is 18 killed.
18 killed. They're losing considerable number of men.
You know what? She's gonna try and freak him out real quick and choose her bonus action to eat one of them.
Use your bonus action to consume the soul.
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's roll intimidation. That's a 10. Damn it.
All the years, munch. Like,
Can't win them all. She's not normally spooky.
Quaid.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
how
I realize now that if she net one, it would actually have been kind of cute.
boat
So, yum, 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 yum.
30 feet.
I'm guessing they're below 1 CR.
If I rage, can I use a bonus action to like throw a hook over there and like pull myself over?
If you rage, I think that counts as the bonus action. Am I wrong?
Rage
Can I
is bonus action, yes.
So be
See?
jump action.
Now
So
you
then-
could rage and attempt to throw the hook, or you could just use your action to try and throw a hooked line to hook to the boat.
But I got to use my wings.
I'll use the action. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to like cook it so that way we don't have to do it later. It'll be a lot easier. Plus,
No,
I
that's
could-
a really good idea. I just don't know if you need to rage.
well, I'm just trying to figure out how to like get over there. Because that's the one with still people on it, correct?
Yeah, that's the one with still people on it.
Yeah, there.
You're also in range of your bow if you'd like to just take, a couple bow shots at it. So you can either hook it, try to bow shot. Honestly, the hooking it,
I'm gonna try and hook it. What do you want me to roll?
I want you to roll a d20 plus your strength modifier. So in other words, roll a strength check.
Hold on.
Pirates pirating, pirates pirating. Huh.
Exactly.
That's a tongue twister.
12.
Does not mean it's not a fail, but it's also not a very good land.
I say with the ship currently disabled, I'm going to give you advantage. So go ahead and roll another d20 plus 7.
Leave some of them alive!
Alright, so Corbin just walks forward, he grabs one of the ropes off the deck that's usually used as an anchor.
He's using the anchor to slam into this ship
Swings
effectively.
and hooks it on the railing of the ship.
That was my anchor, you know that, right?
You guys are now hooked to the other ship.
Okay.
I believe that is it, though.
Yeah.
Unless you want to rage. So,
Can I take a pot shot with my bow?
yeah, I'll give you a pot shot with the bow. Why not? This has already gone to fucking sideways.
I have advantage. 16.
16. You take out another one of the men on the boat.
Okay.
We're now down 19 men.
Let's see here.
What
is the? I'm guessing their CR is less than.
That's Schumacher.
With how quickly they're going down.
What do you mean?
The men on the boat.
They're just like probably level 1s, right? Normal humans.
Yeah, they're your typical
Okay.
pirates.
Has Jack done any spells yet?
Has Jack done spells this time?
I don't think he has.
I don't think he has.
I want to roll Arcana. I want to use my new item to cast Thaumaturgy.
Thaumaturgy.
That's a 17. I cast Thaumaturgy. I make my voice very loud enough for both crews to hear it. Surrender now, and you may just live.
Go ahead and roll me intimidation. With advantage because shit's gone.
It's gone sideways.
Cassandra literally just made souls in front of them.
Cassandra's working their way across the crew. They've just been hooked. There is no crew on the other ship.
17, actually quite good for him. Seeing that his voice... Oh. His voice booming out from this ship. Surrender now, and you may just live.
Alright, with that, the remaining 12 people on deck, raise their arms, they drop their swords, and, kick them off to the side.
Cassandra's just gonna gather the other souls like apples.
Okay, just to put this into the current state, combat is over. The ship on the left has no crew, no controls, and is currently just drifting forward by the power of its sails.
They don't have any controls. They probably should just let.
Cassandra, as she walks around, find a good spot by the rod and click the button for the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, so
even if it doesn't fully stop the ship, it'll slow it down considerably.
So this ship over here, what is it doing? Where I'm pinging?
This ship over here
with the Kraken and the.
Yeah, we're gonna remove the Kraken.
Yeah,
and the wizard currently shooting at its sails, trying to stop it.
Yes, that sums it up. It has no one on board left alive, and Vex is currently chasing it down, taking out the sails. And this ship over here has 11 men alive,
and currently being braked by a very small ship.
And you're about to activate the immovable rod on the.
Yeah, she just finds a spot by the main mast to place it, and then clicks the button.
Could I command the people that's there, to tell them that they work for us now, and that this is our ship?
No, it is my ship, because I believe I'm the captain.
Your ship has a hole in it, and your other one doesn't have an anchor, so have fun with that.
Because
No,
one of
no,
them's good, right?
I'm going to be nice about this. Our wizard gets back. They can have their ships. We take everything. They want to attack us? Well, I'll at least show mercy to their pitiful lives. They can try to repair both of their ships, if they can. That is my proposal.
Cool.
What do you think?
I agree with Vex. Use the remaining man-to-man on what he just said in chat. Or tell him that one of the ships become ours, and we just keep it as our permanent party ship.
Like if
we're able to
we
do that.
if we put like 2 of our people on each ship with 5, there's 10 men, 11 men alive, so we'll put 5 on one ship, 6 on the other, have 2 of
This
our
ship
party
is
members on
obviously
each.
not fit to sail. So we shall have all of them on the other ship, towing this hunk of junk. Because the helm is taken out of one, and we can simply move the sails from this ship to the other, even though they are a little damaged.
Yeah, and we could probably even hook the good ship onto the back of yours to get a little more tug power, plus the wind power from the sails that are still
And
good.
yet I thought y'all had a place to be.
That's okay. Money first.
I mean, it's yeah.
So I'm guessing we're just going to head on back to that town with these pirates.
Technically, you could deadlock the boats in the water by wrapping their anchors together, but whenever we bring them into town, the only problem would be trying to stop them.
Could just go to the place we need and tow them to the place we need still, and then do what we gotta do. And bring 'em
That would
back.
slow down my
Yeah,
ship. My
that's-
ship's not built to tug 2 warships.
I think we're
Yeah, but ain't one of the warships in good shape? Couldn't we use it and just tug all the other ships?
Do you want to be there today, or do you want to be there next week?
Well, we should just go back to town, drop these 2 ships off, or sell them, whatever, and then head back out. It'd be a lot faster than trying to.
You guys have barely made it you guys have made a couple hours away from town.
Yeah, so
And
let's
Yeah,
head
we should just head back with these. Cassandra's just gonna head off.
And we
the
are
ship
simply
once-
going to let you lot live. Because I am nice. Try this shit again. You won't live. Do I make myself clear? As he's just talking to the rest of the crew.
They nod as they look around at all the dead bodies that are just gathered on the 2 ships.
Cassandra just eating one of the souls like it's a wheel of Gouda.
And if you try that again, see that cute little girl over there? I'll have her rend your soul out from your body in the most painful fashion imaginable.
And I'll feed you to the fucking sharks as I throw bodies off.
Corbin's just sitting there fucking kicking bodies into the water.
I have a feeling one of them just shat their pants.
I'm gonna need a couple of them on my ship to, at least a couple of them over here, to man the sails and whatnot while I steer it. I'm definitely wanting to steer this ship.
Or
Vex
since the
they
ship.
always want to be a pirate captain.
Yeah.
Now,
Once
here's the
pirate ship has
question.
stopped-
How much loot is on these ships?
Oh, yeah.
Once the ship has stopped, Cassandra will take her rod back as well. Just with the setup. Nope, this is mine.
Let me roll loot tables, guys. Let's see
He's
what
going to go
happens.
straight to the captain's quarters of both ships.
They're about to hit the train.
I hear that.
If you
might have to
want,
mute for a second.
roll all the loot from both ships just into one like chest, and then we can divide it all up later.
Yeah.
That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to add a chest. Apparently I can't because my roll 20 is crashed. Give me 1 second. I got to refresh roll 20.
All right.
All right.
Jack, the cruelest person you will ever meet, but still shows mercy.
Of course, Cass will just go back to Jack's ship and sit down.
Jack, did we?
'Cause now she's got considerable snack.
Well, that's pretty cool. I get to like sit here. Yeah, dude.
Someone was wanting to speak to Jack.
Did we make those
Oh
items?
no, Cass just goes back to his ship and finds a place to sit with her.
Oh, I think you would have to talk to the GM about that.
Right.
Oh.
Hey, Dennis, you want to hop down into the arc chat real quick?
Do you guys want to take a small break? Because while I'm doing this, I'm rolling up your guys' loot.
Sure.
Sure. Why don't we take a few minutes? I'm gonna grab a bite since it's been a few hours.
Yeah.
All right. Sounds like a good place to call it for just a short while.
Yeah.
Adric, what's up?
I'm actually. I don't want to have to cut out this early, but I actually need to eat and get a shower. And after that point, I'm already really tired, so I kind of want to go to bed. So I think I'm gonna be done for tonight, unfortunately.
Alright, man.
Sorry. Don't mean to cut out early on you guys.
It's alright.
You're cool, man. We're coming up on 11. Well, 10:30.
Yeah.
Alright, so you wanna hop down into that?
Alright, I'm gonna hop down for a minute and give us 5, guys.
Alright.
You guys.
Have a good night, Adric.
See you, Cameron.
Yeah, I think we're losing Adric and both tonight.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that was fun.
That was good. It was definitely interesting, but I just told him I gotta cut, man. Like my back is fucking killing me, so I gotta take something and lay down.
Hey, you do you, man. You do you.
Hey, how long's this break for?
I think he said just a few minutes.
Yeah.
Can it be like 10? So I can run to Silo and back
Yeah, go
real
ahead,
quick?
man. You're good. Go ahead.
Go ahead, we'll wait on you.
10, 15. Because I'm going to run Jay to go grab a couple dudes for... He's having a big bonfire. So...
As long as it don't take more than, 30 minutes, you should be fine.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to Silo. It's literally... 10, 15 minutes. So...
Take care of both. We'll see you later.
Alright. Still, I had no idea how that was going to go. Lost a third of the ship's hull, but she's still afloat. And the floating ship's still a good ship.
We're gonna get it all fixed up, and oh my god, I have a feeling we're about to be filthy rich.
Think about this. We're selling 2 warships. Those are about 10,000 in the monster manual. These were pirates. So we can probably collect the bounty.
Yeah, and the loot that's on it.
And the loot that's on the ship, so...
Yeah, we're gonna be rolling in the dough.
So here's something, Jack. I think... I want to try something now! I have money!
Plus, we'll skim a little bit off of everybody's share to give to you for using your ship, your expensive shells, and everything.
Yeah, the shell's 100 gold apiece, but he personally makes them. Because it's a secret formula consisting of oil, alchemist fire, and gunpowder that's carefully poured into these shells, and then they're painted red so he can distinguish between the two.
Yeah.
And kept in a box simply labeled Fire at Last Resort. And then he goes ahead and fires them first.
No smoking near these.
No, it's more like, smoke, you die.
Yeah.
Still, now with that much money, we may just be able to get Jack more shit.
We're gonna put 2 engines on that boat.
You kidding? That engine is custom made. He'll have to build another engine, put it on the front. That, or he'll just make a second one. Because I was given 2 images for these steamships.
Shit, we'll have enough money to turn this ship into an airship.
Maybe.
You're an engineer, so you could totally do that.
Hey, question for the GM now, since we were just talking about this.
Yeah.
How much gold would it take to convert this steamship into an airship?
I don't know.
Well, it's just a bunch of cloth and then rope to bind it. And then you have to have
It depends on what kind of airship you guys are going for. Because, like, if you guys are going for
Effectively, to make this ship...
I think he's meaning if it's going to be, hot air balloon or magic.
with like a fan.
If you guys are going for, like, a Zeppelin, that'd be less money than, say, you guys are going for, like, a full Spelljammer.
Yeah, that'd be super
Probably just
expensive.
go for the Spelljammer because it's a lot easier to swap between boat mode and fly mode.
Yeah, that would take considerably much more money to go to a Spelljammer.
A lot.
Also, another idea we around was put a second engine on it.
No, that would be good. You guys ready for your loot?
Yep. And that's before we sell the ships.
This is not counting the ships. This is counting all of the treasure on the 2 ships combined.
Alright, well, we'll have to go through that. Split it all up.
Shit.
I will be also assigning this to a handout.
Yeah, just make this into a handout for everyone, because being his ship, just looking at that,
What's the pipes of haunting?
Would anyone be against the wizard taking the belt of hill giant strength?
Adric would. Along with probably me, because I think I have stuff based off strength.
Let's see here. The giant belt of hill giant strength you guys are talking about?
Yeah.
I assume Jakarta, Vex, and Jack are going to go through and identify.
Yeah, Jack will just go, okay, we got shit. Everyone who has Arcana, be prepared to start ritualing.
Alright,
Ritualizing? Ritualing. Yeah, that's the word.
A belt of hill giant strength makes your strength 21.
Holy fuck.
Like, no matter what your strength is, it just brings it up to 21.
It is a
Brings it up to
flat,
21.
your strength is now.
Interesting.
Well, I have 18 strength, so that'd be a bonus 3. I think Adric
I have
has something similar.
If you want the largest bonus, give it to a spellcaster who normally makes it dump stat. I have a strength of 9, but I have a hill giant belt, so I'm technically the strongest person in the party.
I was going to say,
What Boots of the Leviathan do? Or levitation.
boots of levitation?
That's probably just bonus movement speed, correct?
You can levitate.
Also, I think I know what Jack is going to try to do now.
What's that?
Refix that old body he had.
You can type any of these magic items into the compendium, and then it'll show you what it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
But,
there's...
Um,
I was going to say, the belt would definitely benefit a few different people. Actually, the only person I don't think it'll benefit is Adric.
yeah, because doesn't he have, like... so Pipes of Haunting is just... Oh, wait.
Adric would go from a 20 to a 21. So it wouldn't really help Adric.
Okay, y'all know of
Holy shit, that's pretty cool.
Midgard Heroes Handbook, right?
I know of it.
Well, if I read off a spell, could I potentially get one of those as a scroll that I could then put into my spell book?
Do we have 2
Depends.
rods of the Pact Keeper, or is it just +2 rod?
It's a +2 rod of the Pact Keeper.
I can't find that one on the compendium.
Can't find that in the compendium?
Yeah, doesn't matter what you
And
search.
like I was saying with Jack, it would depend. What is it? Wand of the Pact Keeper?
Rod.
Rod.
It doesn't show up under rod.
Hold on. While holding this rod, you gain a bonus to spell attack rolls into the saving throw DCs of your warlock spells. The bonus is determined by the rod's rarity.
So we have to sell that.
I would say we got no warlocks. Pipes of the Haunting.
It's frightened for 1 turn or 1 minute. So if we had someone who is proficient with musical instruments, they could roll it, and if the enemies don't beat a 15 dex, 15 wisdom, they are frightened for the battle. So if we have someone who's proficient with instruments, they could use that.
Sorry, this is a randomly roll, by the way. So
It's alright.
we got the Pack Keeper Rod. Yeah, you guys don't have any use for the Belt Hill Giant Strength. It depends on you guys how you do that. The Boots of Levitation are nice. A Wand of Enemy Detection I haven't looked at yet, but
It's probably going to be useful if we want to. I think the three things we could keep from here would be the Hill Giant, levitation, and enemy detection. The other things, I don't know if we really need those. So we could add up the value of everything that's in here and then split it 7 ways.
Get the raw value of it, whoever wants something from the pile.
I was going to say someone's going to have to do the roll of.
I'll give up my entire cut if I can take the Black Opal and the Star Sapphire. Oh, and one of the Star Rubies, because that's only 3,000 gold pieces. And we have 18,000. 18,000 divided by 3. Not calendar. I put calendar instead of calculator.
Who's going to do the treasury on this?
I can do it, just need to know what we're splitting up first, and then I can split everything after that. So you're wanting the Black Opal, what was the other things?
Black Opal, Star Sapphire, and one of the Star Rubies. That's
I'm
about
back.
300 more
So
than just the straight gold cut. Because if we divide the gold into 7 ways, it's 2,571 per person, with a little extra.
I mean, if that's all you're wanting, there's actually 2 Star Rubies.
But that'd be 4,000.
We still got to split the platinum too, though. The platinum's worth quite a bit.
Oh, is platinum
Okay.
worth more than
How
gold?
much have I missed?
Oh yeah, one platinum is worth 10 gold. So
Trying
that
to
platinum's
discuss how to-
14,000.
Okay, so
Discussing division of treasure.
I would say
I
just
see.
3,000.
go ahead and take the Black Opal, the 2 Star Rubies, and the Star Sapphire. I'll delete those from the list.
We'll take a look
Wow,
at Boots of
we get
Levitation.
I'll say this.
4,571 per person. We don't do it that way.
So
I'll
just,
say this. If Jack can simply sell what he can just to get a wand... No, wait, not a wand of fireball. That's stupid.
Yeah.
I'll just type in fireball. Filter for magic items.
so you
if
want
he
those
can-
for?
If he can simply get a couple necklaces of fireballs.
Boots of Levitation, okay.
Now, here's something stupid that was done with the necklace of fireball. You want to take a bead? It is a grape. I shall now convince this peasant that it is a grape. He shall now be stubborn and drive his cart straight into the enemy base. His cart is filled with oil, gunpowder, nails, and other explosives. He is told that this grape is the best grape in the universe, and he must deliver this cart before he can enjoy his grape. And he must enjoy his grape
Oh, God.
at the back of the carriage.
That is horrible.
So he tosses the grape into his mouth. It goes off when it hits the back of his throat. He is instantly killed because that's a fireball in your mouth. The oil is lit on fire. The gunpowder lit on fire. Huge explosion. Base destroyed. Congratulations, you just fucked with the campaign.
You pulled a Henderson.
Yep.
I'm not sure it would go down like that, but
oh, where is it? Creature Codex? No.
I would say, if
Midgard
you're talking
heroes.
about that spell, just go ahead and PM it to me. Do you guys want to continue dividing the treasure, or are we going to...
I think they're more
Personally,
focused on
all I
dividing
want is
treasure
just
and sailing
gems.
ships. Selling.
I got two people talking at the same time.
Sorry.
I said all I really want is gems from it because
I've
have
already
ideas
did-
for those.
I've already
Yeah, go ahead.
deleted those gems from it.
Yeah, go ahead and write down your gems, Clyde.
Already did 2-star
Okay.
rubies, blue sapphire,
Sweet.
and a black opal.
Let's see here.
Actually,
Anything
you know
else
what? I
guys
think
need-
I'll just look for level 1 through 3 spell scrolls to get that orb.
Oh, shit. Sorry, what was that?
A moment, I'm looking up other things.
Oh yeah, Dennis, did you get a chance to look at what I sent you on Discord?
I have not. I'm just trying to get this so we can... I'm trying to figure out everything before so we can get moving.
Okay.
Alright, out of that loot pool, I'm going to try to get, with the gold, platinum, and other which, a ring of spell storing.
Oh, hold on. You guys, you'll have to do that when you get back to town.
Alright.
For now, you guys gotta figure out the gold division.
Yeah, I'm working on that.
Golden platinum.
It's roughly 4,750 per person. Cut mine out, so divide it by 6. 32,000 divided by 6.
So 4,750.
That's with me in. I said cut me out and just give me some of the gems that are roughly equal to the price.
Yeah, I assumed Vex was gonna do that with the cutting you out because you already got the gems.
So, what? 32,000 divided by 6. You guys get 5,333 gold per person.
5,333.
Yeah, that's a repeating number, so yeah, just leave it at 33 and leave the... like.
I just say I'm not worried about one gold piece.
Now we also have to divide the rest of the gems prices. So that's
So
6, 7, 8 gems. So 8,000 divided by 6.
8 gems.
Actually,
One,
no, it's just not gonna, no, it's
I'm gonna actually just make the assumption that you guys have gone back to town to start pawning stuff off.
Yeah. Now, how much would we get those ships for? Because we're selling those.
or turning them in for bounty or whatever if they have them.
Alright, so you guys are selling both ships?
Yeah. As they just saw this little tugboat pulling on these two ships.
Yeah, these ships are.
What
slow.
kind of an image does that send through the town?
You guys- did you guys take the flags off first?
Yes.
Just one.
I said that earlier that I was going to burn the flags.
Alright, you burned the flags. Alright, so you're obviously talking to different harbor masters. How did you guys acquire these boats?
Do you want me to be honest, or do you want me to lie?
Well, we took them from the pirates. I mean, they're not going to... Any man in this port that tries to take these ships away from us when we were attacked by pirates and we kicked these pirates' asses and took these ships for ourselves, somebody wants to step up and try to take them from us, I dare them.
They wanted to take my experimental ship. I showed them that my experimental ship was not theirs to be taken. And instead of their ships taking mine, I was the one who took theirs.
Well, there's currently a reward on any pirate ships brought back in one piece.
Good. We'll take
And we
that.
happened to just bring 2.
The
Well,
current
yes, there is
reward
some damages. To be expected.
is 15,000 gold pieces each.
Now, how much would they be worth if we sold them?
10,000 or less.
Okay. So we have another 30,000 to divide up now.
Son of a bitch.
How did
Can
this
I just-
happen? How did this happen?
Now, Corman, you took the
Holy
gems,
fuck.
right?
I took some of the gems.
Yeah. Now,
didn't
I
take
think
them all.
that you do need to get some of this money, though. Like,
Well then,
as far as the ships we're selling, you need to get part of the bounty. You don't want to cut yourself out of that.
Alright, well, 69,000 divided 6 ways is 11,500 gold per person.
Alright.
30,000 divided 7 ways is 4,285, so take 39,000. So you guys got 6,500 plus this.
Plus another 6,500 to what we already have.
You guys, not me, got 10,785.
Total.
That's total from all the stuff.
10,785.
So how much did I get? What was that? 4,285.
And this is not counting selling any of the items, just the gems and the gold.
Just the gems
Yeah.
and gold found.
Call me stupid, and I'm going to overshoot this. I want 2 scrolls of banishment.
You want to purchase 2 scrolls of banishment while you're in town?
Yes, and add 1 to my spell book.
Ooh, scrolls of banishment.
There's a reason why. Banishment is a dope, powerful spell.
That's the
If
problem.
used
Their
correctly.
spells are...
Could I show Jack my
So,
portal scrolls and he would be able to learn how to open portals 10 feet apart?
Jack may be able to discern the type of magic and possibly figure out how they work.
Jack is an invention class. He makes spells.
Shit. Okay.
I was
so
gonna
just
say,
dividing. Go ahead.
It's possible. It depends on what he rolls.
Well, we have 2 shots because I have 2 of them.
Yeah.
What am I rolling?
Okay.
I'll introduce one to him, so have him roll whatever he needs for one.
Actually, Cass might want the pipes. Now I think about it, that's actually a semi-useful item.
Okay, so if you want to keep those, then
Yeah,
take
I'll
that out
add
of the
them.
equation.
I'll add them to her inventory.
So how much for the rod of the pack keeper?
Sorry, what was that?
How much were you guys selling the rod of the pack keeper for?
Rod of Pack Keeper?
And how much can they sell for?
How much is the shop selling it for? Sorry,
Or
I'm...
how much is the shop buying it for?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just looking that up.
Okay.
Sorry, a lot to process.
Oh yeah, it's fine. Take your time.
And I still need to figure out how much. Okay, so the ship's.
The banishment scrolls,
Yeah.
how much are they?
Wait for it.
I gotta get the banishment scrolls looked up still.
Alright.
Alright, so.
Quick question for
I'm
you
trying
guys.
to figure out how much gold you guys are getting. So the pipes of haunting and the rods of the pack keeper.
No, he's gonna
Yeah,
keep the
Cassandra's
pipes.
gonna hang on to the pipes.
Oh, you're gonna hang on to the pipes. Okay.
Yeah.
The rod of the pack keeper. Nobody wants it because it's
It's a warlock only thing.
2,000 gold
Okay.
Not bad.
is the best offer.
Can we just give
So-
that 2,000 gold to our Jack Bright for his ship repairs and whatnot? Does anybody object to
I'm
that?
fine with that.
Okay.
Let's see here. But okay, who divided the ship reward again? Because I need to know how much that was
10,785 for
to everyone.
To everyone.
Oh boy.
Um,
5, 2.
All right, hold on one second. I'm trying to figure out.
You're good.
Yeah.
Okay.
A banishment scroll with the rarity combined with the
And he's
Other
wanting 2 of
factors.
these.
what was that?
And he's wanting 2 of these.
It's a 4th level spell, right?
Yes.
It's going to be 1,500 each.
Ouch.
1,500, so 3,000 in total.
3,000 in total.
And those are one-use items?
Well,
Yeah.
he's going to put
Okay.
1 into his spell book.
Oh, okay, yeah, so reusable.
And 1 he's going to have on him just in case. Shit, that thing's too powerful, it's going away now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Now you guys maybe have to get a new chart.
Yeah. That happens.
I kind of want to like see if I can learn one like thing for magic to where I can enchant my spears and throw them into people and get a rough estimation on how much health they have.
Oh, Death Watch? That was a spell in Pathfinder. I figured that'd be potential.
Probably.
What was the question?
I'll let you ask that.
I wanted to. Hold on, I'm trying to. Okay. Wanted to figure out if I could get a way to enchant my javelins. That way, whenever I threw them into people, I could see how much health they had, or a rough estimate, and then or I could just have like what I messaged you about earlier, a reliquary bound spear that did that.
Now, where is it in Midgard Heroes Handbook?
We can figure something out, but I'll have to figure that out after the session.
Because after Jack does all of that, looking around for those two items, what about a ring of spell storing?
A ring of spell storing. Now we're getting into... Well, what rarity is a ring of spell storing?
Ring of spell storing is rare.
Rare.
It is a rare rarity.
A rare rarity. Oh. Bex, am I missing something?
Huh?
What about what?
I don't know. I just looked down and saw your chat again.
Oh. Well, I'm just posting the stats for Boots of Levitation, because whoever we give this to needs to be carefully selected.
Alright, it's a rare.
Give it to someone who's going to be, I don't know, flying a lot.
That's true.
3600.
Why? I'm falling! I cast Levitate on myself. I am no longer falling. Instead, I'm walking on the air downward.
It's good for walking on water, too.
Yeah! I'm Jesus.
If Adric was staying in the party, I would say we could give it to him. Our next front man is Kassandra, so Kassandra could potentially benefit from having
She's got Boots of Elvenkind, actually.
So does that allow you to do something similar?
No, they give her advantage on stealth checks to stay silent.
Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately,
She's actually pretty. She can actually be pretty sneaky when she needs to be. I'm actually looking because there was something else for her. Oh, right. So, question. What was mentioned? Soulstones are actually a thing in this world?
Soulstones, yeah, they can be a thing.
As Jack, he's going to need to get a few things.
Are they legally purchasable?
No, that would definitely be black market, trading souls. To say that would be... I mean, you'd have to have either some high certifications...
Like someone who invents spells that was working on something similar as a project.
You'd have to have the renown in that area so that people know you aren't taking souls from the wrong people.
True.
If you were going to sell them to a legitimate dealer.
Speaking of which, that's one of the things.
I was going to see if she could potentially zoom them.
I thought that's what you were going for.
Yeah, because she doesn't really need to buy magic items, but if she could burn some of that gold into actual, she'd be happy with that.
Well, Jack, with his understanding of the ritual of soul forging, he is going to attempt to build another Gearforged body.
That is going to take some time.
Yeah,
take a while. Yeah, he needs a complete body, but since we are sailing...
Well, no, he's to go back at town.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think for now we just need to do repairs, and then later we could do the adding.
You know what? Cassandra's actually going to look for a ring of feather falling.
Ring of feather falling. All right. What's rarity on it?
That is a rare.
A rare. By the way, I posted the cost of the ring of spell storage.
Yeah, I saw that.
All right.
If you fall while wearing this ring, you descend 60 feet around and take no damage.
It's a rare.
Yep, rare.
I have never had to look up so many magic items back to back.
Now,
It happens.
here's a question. His reckless casting requires spell slots to use. Could I just store spell slots into
spell
the
levels?
ring of spell storing? Yeah, just raw spell levels for the reckless casting.
Oh, shit.
More so,
Since I-
couldn't you,
That'd be more of a call on your part than anything mechanically.
couldn't you just, like, do the reckless casting and then put the abilities into the ring?
Well, I need to roll on a table every time I do reckless casting.
Yeah.
What it is, it's a spur of the moment thing where it's like, shit, I don't know what to do. Zim zim zalaboo.
Essentially,
And
you
then-
could end up burning out all of your spell slots in a day trying to get the right spells into the ring and fizzle them all.
Yeah. That, and there's also the potential of, oh, look at that. I have 2 fireballs just ready to fire off.
But you know, we do have 2 sorcerers and another mage besides yourself, so you could always give us the ring, we could put the spells in it and give it back to you.
That's a valid point.
Well, with his reckless casting, if he recklessly casts into the ring and gets 2 spells,
Here's how I would do this. Thinking about it, if you put the reckless raw spellcast into the ring with no idea what's in them, that's fine. But I'm going to play it a little differently. You're going to roll the chart once, and whatever rolls, you take.
but what if it's a 10?
Then you don't lose a spell slot and nothing happens. This is just the ring. This has nothing to do with your normal casting. But because when you cast the spells, you can kind of get a feel for them when it goes bad, and you can kind of fizzle it out and like take that little bit of. You still have control over it.
Ah.
This is coming from an inanimate object that knows I'm to release this spell, no matter what, and see what happens, unless nothing happens.
All right.
Jack, how many items are you currently attuned to if you get this ring?
With this ring, I will be attuned to my wizard hat and my armor, which only I can attune to.
So the ring will be your 3rd slot?
Yeah.
Dennis, could you look at that message I just sent you? Or
Yes,
sent you
of course.
4 minutes ago.
Oh yeah. You could technically purchase one, right?
Yeah, I know, but it'd be more fun to just have one that's bound to me because I summoned it. Or, like, tamed it.
I mean, technically you don't. Like, if you were to take a level in Hunter, you could tame one.
The level in Hunter?
Yes. Or
Also-
what, Ranger.
Did we get any XP for taking the ships down?
I mean, also the ring of feather falling.
Ring of Feather Falling? Oh, shit. Sorry, you guys are hitting me with quite a bit here.
It's good. It's good. Take
I'm
it.
sorry.
It's a rare item. It's not as powerful as something like the Ring of Spell Storing.
Yeah,
So we're gonna go.
it's just a constant feather fall effect if you fall.
I say magic artifacts are so expensive though, so this is gonna run you 980.
980.
Yeah. By the way, if just to give you guys a heads up, when I do like what you guys are in town buying, if 2 or 3 people try to all buy the same artifact, the price goes up exponentially because you guys are like, you're finding one, cool. Now find another one.
Shit.
The finder's fee.
Finder's fees, or just the fact that you guys are in a large town and like you guys have already shopped out one of the cheaper ones, and now it's just like
Yeah.
It's just going to get more and more expensive as they go.
yeah, like if you guys all tried to buy a bag of holding, well, one might get it for 900, one might be found for 1250.
One might be
Then
sleight of handed.
You got the one that's one might be sleight of handed.
Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. I don't know. The question is, so actually, is Jack actually permitted to buy soul crystals?
Thing is that he was trying to create a gear forge, which requires a soul gem, which is effectively someone willingly wants their soul into a gem to become a gear forged.
We're gonna say Jack has access to them, but they're a rare commodity.
Kassandra will pay for a few that he can get her. Came from non-good creature.
Now
Soul
see,
gems
finding out
are
what they're
empty.
sourced from.
That right?
What was that?
Buy a soul gem to put a soul into it, and then you put that gem into a gear forged.
Yes. She's trying to buy gems that are already storing souls.
And he cannot get those.
Oh, he can't get those? Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to get empty ones, which is what
okay.
they're allowing, is what I'd say.
Might actually be good for effects.
What's
Someone just dropped.
Probably Jakarta going AFK, yeah.
Yeah.
What did somebody say something to me? I couldn't hear it.
I didn't.
Was it Corman? Did you say something about... I just heard Vex, that's all I heard.
Oh, I figure it'd be best if we keep that one back.
Oh, the one of enemy detection?
Call me stupid, but do we have a
that might
cleric?
be helpful.
You guys do not have a cleric. Well, I take that back. Both is kind of a cleric.
He's a paladin, right?
No. He's a multi-class.
Problem with this wand, it requires attunement, and I'm not wanting to use my third attunement on it, so I don't know who's going to want it.
I probably shouldn't either.
I feel like if no one else wants it, Ader could probably take it, because he doesn't trust anybody.
Okay, that's a tempting item to buy, but that would be so expensive and dangerous to have.
What?
A sphere of annihilation.
Yeah.
Just get that and be like, okay, Demir, go ahead.
Something Jack is also going to look into now. Purchasing a couple Shield of Fate scrolls, and then trying to learn how to copy them down.
I say, isn't that not a cleric spell?
It's a cleric spell, but they can be made into scrolls.
I have a question.
What's the question?
Can I have one of our wizards or sorcerers appraise my greatsword?
Appraise your greatsword?
Yeah, tell me what the
identify?
effect is. Yeah, identify.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Another 10 minutes, ritual cast. On deck, throw it with the other items we needed to identify.
Well, this is a personally given item. It's a runic, so I don't really trust anyone.
We're back in
Yes.
town now, so I think we've got sufficient time to have all of these identified.
Yeah. Who's identifying it?
I guess I can.
Jack will.
So anyone could.
I think Jack said it first.
Yeah. Jack is just throwing on the pile with the rest of them. I got a whole day's work ahead of me.
Alright, Jack is going to inform you about what the artifact does.
Otherwise, how much gold would it be to purchase a couple Shield of Faith scrolls?
Shield of Faith.
They are a level 1
Shield of
spell.
Faith? It's a level 1
They are
spell.
a level 1 spell that give you a +2 to AC.
It's uncommon. 200 gold a pop.
200 gold apiece. All I needed.
Alright.
All I needed to hear.
As for learning it as a non-cleric, it might be a little bit difficult.
7. Because he's going to get 10. And he just wants to
10.
learn how to inscribe them. So he can make more himself.
I'm gonna see if I can find that in an older edition. Because I want to see if I can find one.
This is gonna go rough, but we'll see what happens.
So he just wants to see if he can't learn how to inscribe them.
Oh my god, someone actually converted it to 5e on D&D.
Vex, I see that. That's. Oh god.
It would be so pricey.
We could bring him along and have him throw people.
That was a
Put them
joke.
out on Ollie. Oh my god, that would be funny though.
That was just a
That
joke.
would be.
But
That
like he
would
could
be.
actually throw people around for that like distance that we can always be joking about.
Yeah.
I mean, Ollie. Let's see here. I don't know if we ever did Ollie an actual sheet, like as a. Yeah, we did.
Yeah. He's
Ollie
Okay.
actually has a 16 strength.
Also,
Gosh.
the final item Jack wants to get. How much would it cost for a second engine to go onto his boat?
Aren't you building them yourself? Or
Second
having
engine.
someone else?
Yeah, he's building them himself, but how much would it cost for the components?
I say the components of your engine aren't expensive. It's the time required to build them. Like the components, I mean, you're buying pipe and you're buying raw steel. Like the component cost is only probably about 800-900 gold, just with the raw metals and the pipes and stuff. It's the time required for you to pull it off.
I'd say that's what he would be doing in the background then. After
2 weeks.
I know
What
it's going to
happened if my character helped him alongside?
How smart are you, Quaid? Just wondering if your intelligence.
Never mind.
Yeah,
Oh my god. Okay.
My intelligence is a 1.
It's because I really don't want to carry around 20,000 gold. I may look for 2 things.
You could use your strength and your knowledge to help him build it and cut it down by a week.
Fair enough.
Yeah, that's a good
effectively
idea.
bend this pipe for me.
How much gold do you have on you, guys?
After everything we did, it added up to
How much you cut out?
around 20,000.
You just don't want to carry it, and you have nothing to sink it into.
Yeah, I have an idea for something, but I'm not sure if it would be allowed. I want to see if
depends on
there's.
how
I want to
crazy
see if there's a shop in town building constructs.
In constructs.
Technically what Jack was wanting to build, but
She's looking for a Quicksilver golem.
Okay, well, Jack's shop blew up.
Yeah, no, she's
Your
not
only
the
other
same-
option
yeah.
is his competitor.
Yeah, she's gonna go visit them because like they're the only person available at the moment.
What are you trying to get?
A Quicksilver golem. I'll send you the link. It was a 3-5 monster, but someone actually managed to bring it to 5e.
Okay, I gotta
It's
see
like
this.
it's like a iron golem, but it's made of mercury.
Ooh.
Okay, I'm
Sounds
taking a
nice.
look.
Yeah, they're amorphous, and she'd want to buy one other item to contain. Basically, she'd be buying a flask that can hold an infinite amount of liquid. The only thing is she'd want it to do constant repair magic. That way she can use it like a Pokeball.
Hmm.
Just
That's
let the
fucking
golem
go,
out.
Quicksilver Golem! Use Slam!
Dun, 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 dun.
I feel like it'd be hilarious, but it would burn through gold, but she doesn't really care much for money. As long as she has what she needs to survive, she really doesn't care much for it. And this would be like, you know what? I'm gonna buy myself a new friend.
Don't go to that shop, they're my competitor!
Well, your shop is in shambles.
Because they blew it up! Wanted to beat me to that frickin' punch. Eh,
I'm thinking we might be able to tweak you into you a smaller one.
Okay.
Not the large one though. So maybe we can do a custom medium construct.
Okay, so kind of a T1000 medium
Yeah,
construct.
medium, or if you want to go small, it'd be even cheaper, and it'll still be effective.
Okay.
As for the large one, that one seems a little
Huh.
insane. See how it's a CR18.
Yeah, that's the problem. The reason it can't really be healed normally, that's why she's gonna go look. She's gonna look at it and she's like, okay, I want to get this, but I need to get something to hold it. So she's also gonna look for a container. Because it's made of mercury.
I believe mending would.
Yeah, what I'm thinking is like a flask that can hold an infinite amount of liquid and let it out. It's empty normally, and then all it would need is the mending spell constantly running in it.
Okay, now how much XP did we get for the...
Taking out 2 ships with 30 men each, roughly?
Yeah.
Okay. Hold on. I haven't got that far.
Alright.
As for the Quicksilver Golem, after the session's over, we can write something up.
Yeah, we'll work on him.
Yeah, throughout the week. The experience. Oh my god. I don't know if there's a listed experience, but I do have a CR, so let me look that up.
Holy crap.
By the way, what did you guys think of ship combat? Just wondering.
That was nuts.
That was nuts.
It was interesting. I will tell you that much. It was interesting.
If we did not have the ability to fly over to them, I would say that we probably could have been in some serious trouble. So if we were like level 2s or 3s trying to pull this off.
Or if there were more ships involved.
Yeah.
Okay, one more thing that I've thought about. It's something stupid, but a proper captain's hat.
Oh yeah, dude. That would
He wants to pay 1 platinum for a proper captain's hat.
I feel like that would give you the ability to cast the spell command with it.
Wait, don't you have a hat though?
He does, but he just wants to... Actually, you know what?
How about this?
He can't get his wizard's hat for 1 platinum stitched into a pirate hat,
There you
but
go.
still keep its abilities.
There you go. Stitch it inside.
If anyone looks really closely, they notice that the wizard hat is just tucked, like rolled up under the pirate hat.
I love it.
Or, no, captain's hat.
Or sorry, captain's hat. My bad. It's just like rolled up though.
Wait. Are we talking Pirates of the Caribbean Barbossa level hat, or are we talking Jack Sparrow's captain hat?
Yeah, what kind of captain's hat? You gotta show
He's
us.
a platinum on it.
Get a picture and post it in
Yeah,
Discord.
show us a picture of what kind of captain's hat we're talking here.
We want to know what
Actually,
you look like.
Okay, now I'm actually having to look this up.
Or is it like the hat that the Apu wears on? Can't even think of the movie.
Okay, are we talking... Hold on.
I may have an idea for the golem, but we'll talk with you about it once we've gotten this figured out.
Are we talking this?
Yeah, I think it's evolved into shopping.
Ah, I see that very first.
They're figuring
I'd
out
say
how to
more
spend
the
all the
first
loot they
one.
just acquired.
I'd say more the first one.
Yeah, that's back whenever he was part of the Spanish conquistadors. More so than the second one, which he was a pirate.
Yeah, the first one, because it has that gold lining.
Or, hold on.
Ah, he wants to look official.
Let me send you a better one. Save image as... That works. If anybody heard that, you understand how I save images. Alright, or this one, where it's like the first one, but it has feathers like the second.
Third one.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. There you
Just
go.
less abused.
Yeah, it looks shiny and new.
I gotta bring up a calculator.
Glad I could help.
Effectively, the only reason he has that. And now my ship has been tested in combat. Are you now scared of my ship anymore?
Well, the only person who is scared of it isn't here, so...
You survived.
I was, I guess, slightly worried about it because I did keep my eye on the engine the whole time, making sure it wasn't going to explode.
You saw it get very close to the red when we were going fast, but it dropped off as soon as we weren't using any power.
Yeah, I was ready to try to extinguish the engine immediately if it tried to overheat.
You could have just screamed, "Engine's in the red!" Walks over, pulls a lever, drops pressure, pushes it back forward. There.
Yeah, we didn't have enough time for you to teach me that yet.
He just said, "Don't let this dial go into the red." Made that mistake once on a clockwork.
Okay,
So wait.
what was the gold total for every player that was rewarded?
11,000.
What?
10,785.
So roughly 11,000.
Yeah, and I had around. Yeah. Wait. Let's see here.
So this Vorpal
Oh wait, no,
on
we
my
got.
sword, that's pretty fucking cool. So I could walk up to almost any creature and just...
You could potentially
Ding.
one hit them.
Potentially, and that depends on their size and if they have legendary actions.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
please. The easiest way to down an enemy. I want them to make me a charisma save.
Okay, so 1,000
They're out of here.
flat for the sea
They are no
combat.
this plane of existence.
Yeah, everyone's getting 1,000 experience for the sea combat, which...
I have Blink, which is fucking cool as hell. I can go out of this plane of existence and walk around the enemies.
Alright, so everybody add 1,000.
And that gets me a level, so I will apply that
Alright.
after this.
Yeah, I was looking into doing the math, and I'm going to be honest with you guys, I comped out and just said I'm going
It's
to
fine.
1,000.
You need 23,000 to go from level 6 to level 7.
Yeah. I was about 800 away.
What's your guys' XP count at?
22,919.
I'm at 23 to
Yeah, you-
12.
You two should be the same.
I'm at
Jack-
24,418.
Yeah, because the fight with the undead put me at
Alright, I
just shy of
probably
800.
didn't put my my stuff right. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Okay.
I know if we're the same level, and as long as we
All
stay
the same
about the same
sessions,
time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jack and Cash should be the same experience. Quaid, you should be higher, but you won't be as high as Vex or Adric right now.
Okay.
Alright, so
Well, you guys are all in the same level vicinity. I mean, you guys are only, like, one level-ish.
So, yeah, about what I said. Can I go do that in the mountains? Yes, no, maybe so?
How about this? I'm going to charge you for the guides, for the assistant trainer, but I'll let you make the roll.
Okay.
ooh, I
It'll
can
lower the DC for you. So we're going to say 400 gold, 22 roll.
I did a roll.
Alright.
spell slot 2.
I'm going to say you were successful, but we're going to have to... It's going to take some stuff to roll it up. Because there's some minute details about having an animal that's trained versus an animal that's...
Yeah.
Friendly.
it's friendly. But
That's
it's the difference
untrained.
between having a magical creature and a trained creature.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
Adric's bear is magical.
So, then, what do I need to roll next?
No, you're good. You're
Well, I mean,
successful.
to, like, make it a more so magical, that way it comes to me when I summon it.
That's gonna take finding some people with some high magic.
Hey guys, you wanna help me out?
I mean, if they want to, they can.
I'll pay you, whoever helps me out, I'll pay them 1,000 gold.
Who has a good idea here for Corman to be able to... Well, you tell him.
What does he need help
I want to
with?
be able to summon my griffin to me.
So what do we have to
effectively
do?
From pretty much any distance. Just
get a
figure out way
magical
to
whistle
shoot.
that it can hear, and we'll just pull it to you.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. It'd work while he's outside, at least.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's a griffin. It's too big to fit inside of like doors and stuff most times.
All right. What about a magical horn?
That works.
An idea.
Or
probably
like a flute or ocarina. Yeah. Get an ocarina, play the griffin.
All right. So we'll add you. So we're gonna. This is gonna cost you 1,000 total. Wait, is that all right?
Yep.
And you're gonna add a magical horn that you can name, and then I'll help you set up the griffin later. And then I'll explain to you how training works with a non-magical animal. It's still non-magic.
There you go.
Exactly. Thank you, Vex.
I'll never
I
forget.
mean, I just named it Horn of Jormungandr.
Nice.
There you go.
Like I said, the griffin's still non-magic, so I'll have to show you how you go through what it's trained to do.
Okay, I have a question. Are they basic griffins to where they have physical attacks, or are they magical level griffins to where they have like they can breathe fire and stuff like that?
No, they're griffins. I don't actually have like fire-breathing griffins in my world.
Okay.
They're just griffins.
Because like medieval fable griffins breathed fire, hence on the swords and shields.
Well, now I'm curious. I don't know for D&D. Let me look.
Most griffins don't, as far as I know.
They have multi-attack. They have a beak attack and a claw attack.
Okay.
We're gonna go off the standard.
Fable griffin.
Yeah, they're bird cats. It's what they do.
I mean, griffins are still quite powerful.
Now just watch out. If it gets bored, it might start to fall.
But yeah, essentially, there's charts and stuff you look at, and you determine what it knows how to do and what commands it knows.
Yeah.
Here's a question. Unseen Servant.
Yes.
Could I use that to load cannons and potentially fire them?
Let me look.
I mean,
I gotta see
that, or I could, like. Oh wait, could I use a ring to summon griffins or summon the griffin?
Why a
Ring
ring?
bell.
Because there's historical bronze griffin rings.
It could be a ring instead of a flute or a horn.
There's Unseen Servant.
I just brought it up. Oh,
Ooh,
crazy.
strength of 2. I don't think it could load cannons with the strength of 2.
But could it set a match to the fuse to fire it?
Here's the thing: you don't technically have cannons. Just to clarify.
Yeah.
Well, they're cannons, but they're not traditional cannons. You have, rather than having cannonballs and loaded shot, you have shells.
Ah.
Huh.
All right.
There's apparently
they're
a
mortars.
bronze griffin statue for 5e.
But could I use them to potentially help load and fire? To remove that one round action to load.
I think you can load an extra cannon with one. But they're not intelligent enough to fire it. Like, that takes aiming, and it says they can't attack technically, so.
Huh.
So you would allow me to effectively get a shot off every.
Here, Dennis.
Okay, you get a free reload every action.
Alright. That just lets me know what I can do with it.
That's something I found about griffins for 5e. Or some about griffins.
Ta-da. Okay. By the way, you guys can turn down gravy individually.
Yeah, I turned mine.
I usually have
to
to put it down to like 1% on my end.
I turned mine down to 7.
I got mine at 9.
My headset's not all the way up.
It's a.
Otherwise, at least I have something to boost my AC a little bit more.
Yeah, Quaid, if you want to do that, 1,000 gold. I'll stick to it. I already said 1,000.
Otherwise, y'all said y'all were giving me 2,000 for repairs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
now for your repairs,
Yeah.
you guys' options are basically using the mending spell as a cure wound spell, or you guys are looking at about a week and probably about 200 gold at least to repair your hull damage.
Right.
I'd say just pay the 200 gold.
I mean, mending still works. It's just that it'll take a while.
Mending is more like an on-the-spot, we're going down, mend the ship.
Yeah.
But otherwise, 200 gold in a couple weeks.
Probably about a week. You
Yeah,
weren't
spend
overly
that.
good, but you got damaged.
Yeah, we got hammered a little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit.
So, yeah, we took about 100 HP off it. Otherwise, got the gold situated there. Now you said it was 100 per special shot.
Yes, it's 100 gold for every special shot.
Might as well get an extra 18.
I'll
Just
say
to-
they're pricey.
I want to change it into a ring, and I found a ring for it. There's some in the griffin. I sent you a picture that I thought would work for you. So I'll get rid of Horn of Jormungandr.
Let's see here.
Why don't we need to speed this mending process up a little faster than...
Why is there a whole bunch of music playing?
Well, I mean, if you want both wizards mending it and the actual people working on it in tandem.
Paladin can do it too.
Right click on Groovy, change the volume all the way down to like 1%.
Or as low as you need it anyway, yeah.
As low as you need it. Or or mute it completely if you need to.
I didn't mean to roll that. I'm trying to edit it.
I may have... Yeah.
Wait, I just a blank ring for you to edit.
What?
I tossed you a blank ring, go ahead and edit it.
Oh, so it's... Where's that? Oh, I see it. Yeah, okay.
Honestly, I think we're mostly done for the night.
Yeah.
You guys are,
I'll probably stick around because I do have a really interesting idea for the golem.
yeah, any ideas you guys want to discuss with me, we can keep doing this shit. I'm just saying, I don't think we're gonna make any real storyline progression tonight. Anything you guys need from me, I'm here right now.
I was thinking, with the golem, have it start at medium. Could I make it bigger and stronger by feeding it magic items? Basically having it break it down and make it part of its body. Not actually taking the item's effects normally.
If we start it small.
Yeah.
Start it small?
Yeah, and then maybe it can go to huge at most over time.
Yeah. We'll figure out the limit. That's actually a good idea. I like that idea.
Otherwise, I think I have Jack built out to level 7 now.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Wait, can I still... Yeah, I can swing my runic greatsword with one hand, correct?
Hey, what was the rod of the pack keeper? Someone take it?
Yeah, it was
we
a warlock
sold it.
item.
Okay, that's what I figured, but
Yeah, that was a warlock item. So unless someone wants to multi-class warlock, it's going to be useless.
no, I
So,
definitely.
yeah.
So,
Yeah, I was AFK and didn't realize. I've been back for like 5 minutes, but I couldn't figure out why I couldn't hear nobody, and then I was like, oh, I'm in the AFK channel, that's why.
Oh, nice.
Dennis, how do I
Yeah.
set up this greatsword in the attacks?
Oh my god, this golem is literally a Pokemon.
We each got 6,500 gold.
We got a lot of gold.
Is that what I put? Please tell me I put the right number down, guys.
It's more than that.
It's 10,785.
From
Yeah,
the
10,000.
ships.
And I
Yeah,
think the
gold.
captain has done the smart thing and got
Actually, we
6.
got more from the ships alone because we also did the gems and then the magic items. But yeah, it was a lot.
Was 10,785 the overall total?
Yes.
Actually, Jack has a few questions for the party. One, do they stop by this town often? One.
For the party?
Yeah, does the party stop by this particular town often?
What town? The town we're in now?
Yeah.
It's our first time.
This is our first time here, yeah.
Well, considering Jack had the remnants of a shop, looking at the 2/3 tower, technically I may have enough to rebuild.
Yeah.
So if y'all wish to make this a more permanent state of residence...
10,000.
Let's see, though. Oh, yeah, say it.
That's an option. From some of the party members that aren't there, they are currently also very renowned in the next town over. Just to give you a heads up.
It was 10,789.
5.
85.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, I'm just trying to add it up with what I already had, so.
No. I gotta... Throughout the next couple days, though, I'm gonna figure out the silver golem?
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver golem, and...
Yeah, so literally a mercury golem.
Well, let's. I want to get Quaid's Griffin out of the way here first.
Yeah, that's fine. The only other idea I might have is maybe it can keep the effects of 3 items as attunement slots once it eats them, but if it lets go of them, they're gone. So, like, if I fed it the immovable rod, it can act as a rod.
Actually, hold on one second.
But if you then gave it a ring of spell storing when it had 2 other things, it
would have had 3 things. Yeah, I would have to give up. Sort of like a Pokemon learning new moves. Except it can't relearn them unless eating a new item. So, say if I fed it the Pipes of Haunting, that effect.
Honestly, I'd probably give it quote-unquote experience.
For the rarity?
For the rarity of what it eats. And then use that to base its levels and...
Okay.
So, a platinum's 10 gold, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just, so 1,200, yeah. 12,000 gold divided by...
Just take a 0 off the end of it.
120.
Yes.
Okay, that's right.
Move the decimal point.
Yep.
Yeah.
12,000 becomes 1,200.
That's probably what Cass is doing for the next few hours, is negotiating with the shopkeeper, as well as trying to find some place to get that custom containment jar for it.
The custom containment jar and the cost of the golem.
Yeah.
Couldn't we repurpose the flask of endless alcohol?
I mean, if you're willing to. She basically
it's
determined...
Jakarta's, so you'd have to ask him. But I'm saying that would probably work, right? Because every time you'd bring it back into that flask, or the blood wine flask, or the flask, you'd repair it because it's bottomless.
Yeah, it would give it room to grow too, so... The whole point is that it basically mends the golem while it's inside.
That would be up to Jakarta. If you'd want to try and... What was that?
What's up to me?
They want to know if they could try to use your endless blood wine flask to create a bottomless storage container with a slight enchant for a magical creature.
Yeah, I don't really care. I don't need that thing anyways.
Okay, that's really cool. Yeah, so, if allowed, because, Cass just bring the idea up with the group, because she really doesn't care much for money, but she wants to get helpful in a fight.
Yeah, just toss it to whoever needs it.
Alright.
Basically, she'll just make sure the flask is reinforced, break easily.
Did you add your 1,000 experience, Jakarta?
No, I didn't hear that. My bad.
It's for the ship battle.
Okay. Thanks, Bex.
Yeah, no problem.
So, are we done for tonight? Because
yeah,
we most
think
likely
so.
done for tonight.
Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm going to let the GM get the Griffin figured out.
Oh yeah, the Griffin's actually easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
You can summon a Griffin and it listens to your command and understands your language with that item.
Yeah,
Yeah, that,
What item was it?
what was that?
I said, what item summons a griffin?
Well, he did a one based on the shit.
Like the Wondrous Statues, basically?
Yeah, he based it on the statue.
Yeah. That's how
But-
Kayla got her owlbear in her old game. The one I talked to you about the one day.
Yeah, but
That's how I did that, was gave her that of like a Wondrous statue of like an owlbear.
instead it just is, a live griffin that summons to me. It may take it a turn or two to get to me, depending on how far away we are from its nest, but it still comes to me.
Alright, I'm back.
So the actual altering of the flask is going to take a couple days with all of the mages in the party working together. That's Vex, Jack,
Okay.
Jakarta, and that's also going to be shit.
But
Barrick as well.
if they have to work on the ship, she might see if she can pay to do it.
Well, I'm just saying it's going to take a lot of magic.
Well,
Yeah.
see, the physical repairs on the ship, me and Cass could technically do, because it's just basic hull work, right?
True.
That's not a very high intelligence requirement.
No, yeah.
As long as she's told what to do, she can do stuff.
So
She's
yeah,
not
we just,
super strong, but she can handle tools.
well, you could wear the belt of the hill giant while doing stuff, and then
That's
you've
true.
got the strength to do it. So we could just have Jack tell us what to do, and we could just go fix it for him.
Yeah, while they're working on the containment jar.
See, when I'm actually here, I can contribute my intelligence. Otherwise, I'm just kind of waste of space.
Hmm.
Is this intelligence in game or out of game?
Out of game, because I'm a fucking retard in game. I have 1 intelligence.
Hey, in game intelligence 5, I'm effectively Rick,
Oh no!
What intelligence?
except for I am a lot more eccentric. I don't have a gun that can travel me through the multiverse. Instead, I have a list of things I'm supposedly not allowed to do. And I do it anyway.
Instead of you traveling through the universes, I do, because of Blink. Also, I'm going to restart my computer, or shut it off so I can
Yeah.
put my new graphics card in.
Okay.
Alright, later on, man.
Alright.
I think the only thing that makes sense that the golem couldn't be fed is artifacts, because those can't be specific methods. But if it got its body around a Vorpal sword, it could probably eat that. Oh god, I'm basically making a golem that functions a bit like a black pudding.
There we go. I
Hey.
did the flask.
Eventually, I shall have Jack Bright simply scream out, "Thou shalt not."
Unfortunately, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. Unfortunately, with this, it will set your guys' journey back a week.
Well, we're not in a rush to get to the estate, are we?
I mean,
I
evil
wasn't
forces,
sure about that.
lich,
That was-
gathering of undead, yada yada yada.
It is, but it
I'm
isn't.
sure-
We need to get there alive.
I'm sure everything will be fine.
If anything, it'll just be more evil gathered, which means more fireballs thrown.
Yeah, which I
Which
can't
means
help you out
when-
with now.
Which means when the wizard gets pissed, yeah, you know that big bad lich banishment? I don't care if he's carrying the magic shit we want. Banishment.
There we go. Change the name slightly because that's the name. Because they're fast.
Free charges.
All right.
Plus, if Cass needs to mend the golem, she can mend. It's just that she has limited numbers of times she can do it.
Well, that's just a start. That's my first look at it. I still got to do the creature up for you.
Well, this
Really change. Not much will change aside from size, reach, and some health.
Cass is
What?
our sneaky person, correct?
She's as sneaky as we'll be able to get.
If we're able to locate the Lich and the Lich's remains at the same time, while we're distracting the Lich, you could go destroy the remains, and that'll be equal to banishment minus not having to use your 1,500 gold spell.
Yeah, banishment does got a high price tag, doesn't it?
Yeah, he's-
Considering Considering the golem destroys the item generally to eat it, would be my guess. If the bones are magical... Oh god, she can just have it pulverize them. she just has it... Alright. It just starts whack, 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 whack.
You see the lich start getting very irritated with something going on.
He doesn't know why.
You have to find me a picture, by the way.
Yeah, I'll look for one.
Banishment.
One sec here.
I mean, if we're able to cut down some of this repair time, maybe we could just repair the part of the ship that is needed to be repaired at port, and then while we're sailing there, keep working on the repairs while we're sailing that are on the top deck. If it's possible. Stuff that we can repair while we're actually on the ship as opposed to being docked.
I like this one. It looks menacing.
Oh yeah, I still got werewolf blood too.
It'd be more than possible. Just depends on how the party goes about it.
There. That one looks fairly menacing. I'll go with that.
Okay.
How's making spell scrolls work in 5th edition?
Making them nuts, I don't actually know, but I know that you guys
I've never researched that to find out. I need to find that out.
I know in 3.5 it required a feat called Scribe Scroll, but not in 5e.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck it does in 5e. That's why I'm really confused. Because I was just thinking about that. Like, oh, it'd be cool if I could actually, you know what I mean, make a couple scrolls. And then I'm sitting here looking at through my spells, like what I could make.
In 5th edition, you need the garments as if you were going to buy it and material components to scribe it. Effectively, buying and scribing, the only difference is you can technically scribe it for a little bit less because you're only using the components, but if you were buying it, it would cost you a little bit more simply because the seller has to make a profit.
I was just curious on 5th because I didn't know how that worked in 5th edition actually.
It's really just you spend gold, you make a scroll.
So it's kind of like buying spell slots in a way if you think about it.
Yeah. I want 4 of this particular spell scroll.
Oh, there's the chart for it.
Yeah.
Also,
if there's a chart for it, then send it to me. I want to read up on that.
Also, a stupid spell or item that I had made in one of my campaigns was effectively a classical item called the mana potion. Effectively, the level of the mana potion was how many levels of spells you could regain.
Who do we lose now?
I don't know.
Looks
Corman's
like
gone
Corman.
right now.
Oh yeah, he was restarting.
Yeah.
But yeah, how much would a mana potion cost where it effectively was a level 1 mana potion would give you a level 1 spell slot back, level 2 would give you a level 2 or 2 level 1s? How would an item such as...
No freaking clue.
I would say those would be pricey, man, because spell slots are like what makes a wizard. You know what I mean? It's fucking
it's like a person's taking their spell slots and putting them in a bottle and then selling them. I think that'd be pretty pricey.
I think it'd be very difficult to come up with that kind of magic too. Like,
yeah, that would be like legendary type magic, in my opinion. And that's really what makes a wizard.
I mean, even health potions in this world are expensive. Like, if you are actually buying health potions, they're quite costly. Because, like, let's say you wanted to purchase a greater healing potion, you're looking around between 200 and 250. A superior, it's over 2,000 gold a pop.
Oh, I didn't roll health dice.
Is 20,000.
I didn't roll a hit dice for level.
Nice.
I do like the idea of making some of like my lower spell slots though in the scrolls. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Well,
Nice
I
roll
linked the chart. And I'm adding it to my campaign, or not my campaign details.
That might be the only other item Cass needs to handle the golem, I just thought. A parapet of proof against poison. Because then she can't get mercury poisoning.
Hey, don't get that thing around Jack, simply because one of his abilities makes his skin very sensitive to water. Oh no, you're trying to drown me? Hope you like trying to do that for an hour. Why? 'Cause I'm amphibious.
But then you'd be trying to breathe in something that isn't water.
I was gonna say, yeah, that doesn't sound like it'd go well either way.
Yeah. You'd be madder. You'd be even madder. You're already mad as a hatter.
But yeah, think about that for a moment. Someone I am now going to hold you under the water until you die. Jack, just performance roll after performance roll after performance roll for an hour straight until they think he's died. Okay,
Yeah.
I think he's dead. Just walks away. Stands up. Fireball, asshole!
And then it turns to lightning.
God damn it!
But to be honest, we actually have an easy method of healing. They have the same thing as iron golems with fire. It's just that they get slowed down by cold.
I never sold my spellbook either. I forgot to.
Oh shit.
Because I was going to sell it. I was going to sell one of my staffs unless somebody
I was
wanted
gonna
it.
ask, by the way, before you sold
I
it, if
mean-
you wanted to share it with
Yeah.
Jack.
Jack?
Yeah. I tossed Jack a spellbook and I'm like, here, study up. I didn't even give that to him.
Which spellbook
I mean-
do I put this one in? Do I put in my ramblings or...
Whatever you want. I copied everything into my main, but
Yeah.
If we dye it blue,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
No, he literally has one that states, do not read unless want to go insane.
Mm,
On the cover.
I mean,
Simply to keep people out.
if
Jack, there's a
things
spellbook in your.
I've got something inscribed on mine, but something happens if someone doesn't.
no,
But yeah, what's all in this other spellbook?
It's in your inventory, so you can read it.
yeah, one of my key things is
Normal rolls for transcribing spells from it to yours.
50 gold apiece.
Yeah, unless you're spec on what
is
you are.
it'd be 50 gold or is just number of days since the book.
It'd be the gold cost and the time.
Okay.
Yeah, because I had to use it. Literally, it took me a whole week of pretty much downtime, and like I don't know. It didn't cost me as much. It didn't cost me as much gold to do because I'm an illusion wizard. So a lot of those spells, if you notice, are illusion spells. So
Hey,
that
is
part didn't
fear
cost-
in the book?
I don't think fear. I don't think fear was in it because I don't have fear either. I don't think.
Dang it! Because I can't cast fear normally. But trust me, during the combat test, it was effectively, okay, I cast Fireball. Then what do you cast? Fear.
I mean, it's got some good ones in it. It had like Gyarados and Magic
Still-
Aura, Blur, Magic Mouse.
Still, you have to give it to me because I don't have any of the stuff.
It's in the it's like if you go into handout, it should be there.
Handouts.
It's a handout in your inventory. You see it?
See it?
Yeah. Has a weird name, but no, I got my use out of it already. I was going to sell it, but figure another wizard. Might as well toss it to them.
All right.
And if no one else wants the staff, if things work out well with the goal, we could feed it to it.
Well, I have two different staffs, but one I kind of keep as
Yeah, no, definitely. If it has sentimental value,
well, it's just we killed a demigod, so I kind of like the idea of having her staff.
yeah. Oh, that's fair.
I was going to toss it to Vex if he wanted it for other reasons, but I didn't know what all happened with that. But
Alright, guys, there's now a scribing tab that it can be used to quickly look up a reference on the cost to scribe a spell to a scroll.
Okay.
And obviously, there's time constraints and price of materials.
I like it though, man, because I never thought about doing that. But that would be like being a wizard. Like managing your spell slots is key. So, like, I mean, any caster class really, but it's like preparing your spells and which ones you want to burn as a wizard are like hard to deal with.
Now,
So-
here's something as a invention class that I can do. I have this spell prepared. Shit. Wish I had this one prepared. Dumping that one. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't get that option, sadly. But I don't know, I've done pretty good at managing my spells on this guy, I think. Being that it's my first wizard I've ever played. Not bad about it. I just need to get my intelligence max, so I got that extra prepared spell per day. Oh yeah, level 8 we get our skill up, or ability up next level.
Yeah. Level 8, I shall have probably the highest AC I will have without magic for a while.
Well, yeah, you get that special armor, don't you, for invention wizards?
Yeah, I get a +2 with the +2 non-magical armor that I have. +4 in total. So my armor is 18 with my dex. I'll have 19 when I hit 20 dexterity.
That's probably like 17, so they're like both wizards rocking over 15 armors.
No, here's the thing. Are you using mage armor?
No, I'm not actually.
I am a wizard. If I use the scrolls of Shield of Faith, I will have an AC of 19, 21 with no shield, just armor that a wizard is not supposed to be wearing.
Yeah.
And further onto that, a 26 AC if I decide to use shield. 28 if I use haste on top of that.
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
But yeah, Vex, if you're interested in Morgan's staff, since what happened to you, I don't know if it would help you out having it, since it was hers and what happened to you. You can possibly have it if you would need it.
I wouldn't have any use for it. I got another plan in the future for having a shield eventually.
I didn't know what weapon you were using or not.
I don't have any weapons other than just my arcane focus.
Well, you can wield a staff with the shield. You just gotta wield it one-handed, but that's how my dude does.
Yeah.
Which, I don't ever hit no one with mine anyways, but...
Once I hit level 8, I'm going to be picking up the Warcaster feat.
Yeah, which I already got.
So then I'll be able to have a shield and a weapon in my hands without affecting...
That's why I was like, well, hold up, why can't you do that right now? And I'm like, that's why I can do that.
Yeah.
I was like, well, why can't I do that if you can? And I forgot all about the fact that I took Warcaster as that bonus feat from the beginning. Yeah. It's definitely one of the best fucking feats for any kind of caster, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's pretty badass.
Like, my dude literally, like I said, looks pretty much identical, even in the picture that I have. Considering he's even got, like a one-handed staff in his hand.
Otherwise, we aren't going to be gaming the rest of the night, are we?
No, too many people have kind of jumped ship at the moment.
Eh.
Yeah, we're just doing town stuff.
Yep.
I am working on your,
I noticed.
You noticed?
Oh, yeah,
I am making a couple changes, though, just to let you know.
Yeah, I figured for its size it would lack some stats.
Also, some of the changes are to its immunities and such. Nothing too major, though.
Also, one of the things that Jack will try to
Okay.
pick up when he gets the spell slot is Hellforging.
Yeah, no, the immunities make sense considering it's smaller and not as powerful as the big golem.
Yeah.
So you know what?
This is the little Charmander family.
So you know what Hellforging is. It's effectively create a secondary NPC. Their form of alignment is evil. They must listen to your every command.
Oh, shoot. What these dropped off your list, Jakarta?
The Goblin Staff and Goblin King stuff you can drop off now if you want.
Alright, where are we? I'm not going to delete them. I'm gonna...
Well, yeah, I just meant so that way they're not there and it's easier to sort all my shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to find your folder. Okay. So, the Staff of the Goblin King.
Yeah, and then might as well take the forms off as well, I guess.
The what?
The, like, how it has the Goblin King forms right there.
Oh, the, yes.
The turning to, transformations. Might as well take them off, I guess. Considering I sold that and didn't just give it to somebody else or nothing. Ain't no reason to really keep it there. And that shortens my list a good bit, so.
Awesome.
I mean, I'm gonna keep the other one, the other ones there until I decide to know somebody or something. Because the staff of Adric the Wise that I got, it's actually a pretty good staff. And then even Morrigan's is a pretty good staff too. But yeah, because that one lets me summon a wolf. Yeah, lets me wolf.
Yeah, I'm just changing a couple things to bring it down on,
Yeah. Its scale needs to be brought down a bit. That's fine.
So, what would an extra engine do to the proto steamship?
Probably just make it move a bit quicker.
I would increase its speed by... I would multiply its speed by 1.5.
Alright. So, instead of 80 foot, it would have 80...
120.
Yeah.
It's now a speedboat.
Effectively!
It wouldn't double it, but it would.
It would give it enough of a boost to where it's like, okay, now it's the fastest thing on the water.
Yeah. Vulnerability to ice damage as well. Give you a heads up.
Okay, for the time being.
Yes.
Because I'm guessing once it gets bigger, it'll eventually drop that.
Yeah. Once it doesn't become, like, threatening, like... Right now, if it gets frozen, it's like 2/3 of it's frozen.
Yeah.
Whereas later it'll be like,
Eventually, once it gets... Like, I'm guessing once it gets to...
What was that?
I'm guessing, because we said it could get to huge eventually, it won't lose much at that point.
Yeah.
It'll basically just piss it off.
If you guys stick with the campaign, we are planning on the long run.
I'm planning on it. This is not something I would want to abandon, especially with the project.
This is something on the side for me.
That's a interesting question, Vex. Fuck.
Okay. No, that's just a bit too much.
I was asking Grim about a question that concerns both of our wizards.
Yeah?
Yeah.
But I'm gonna let him answer me before I tell you guys. If I tell you.
Oh, what are you going to screw me over with now?
No, not screwing you over.
Okay.
Give me a second to
Yeah, it's no rush, just...
make a list.
Okay.
Now let me hear your question.
This question is not meant for mortal ears. Oh shit!
Well,
yeah,
considering...
By the way, let's see here. Whisper, Cassandra.
I'll just say if it works, it's not a bad thing. But if it doesn't, then forget I even said anything.
I'm doing the information right now. Hold on.
I just think wizards are awesome because you look at his wizard and mine, and even though we're both wizards, kind of completely opposite characters, shows you how versatile they can be.
Technically, all classes are like that.
Yeah, I feel wizards are like that more than anything, and wizards, and then well, there's a couple classes that are like that, I guess, but
Wizards are a variance like that. Warlocks are especially.
yeah, warlocks. Yeah, because I'm playing the hexblade warlock in my other game, dude, and it's crazy. Like I can keep up damage with like a fighter. Well, the
Monks,
hexblade.
believe it or not, they say fighter is the easiest class to play. No, it is the monk. You get up close, you punch something.
Monks are wicked, man.
Monks are also one of the classes that become godlike almost with just one stat.
True.
Because, think about this, instead of the Belt of Giant Strength, if you have something that increases their dexterity by any number, you just focus on dexterity, put nothing into wisdom besides your starting 20. You will have a monk that will be hard as hell to hit and hits hella hard.
And
With
moves
just
super
one
fast.
stat.
Well, I was like, yeah, and moves double their fucking movement and shit, which is crazy. It stuns people consistently. That is the problem I have with monks in my games, man, with stunning people constantly.
No, you want your speedy stun monk? Let me tell you what to do. Khajiit like to run. Khajiit, a level 20 monk, with poots of speed, with a spell called Tireless and Haste. The multipliers just stack and stack and stack.
I had to start running high constitution monsters, just like combat fucking a monk in one of my parties before, just because I got tired of them constantly fucking stun striking everything.
And then you run that one monster that's just, you know what? This monk, this thing's going to have 30 strength, 30 dexterity, 30 constitution, 30 intelligence, 30 wisdom. It's not going to be proficient in any of them. It's just going to be the biggest motherfucker they've ever fought. And the only weak spot is charisma.
I just hear,
So let the bard shine.
What's going on?
Huh?
I thought Kassandra made a noise.
No, she would have gone back to the group at this point after just making her purchases, including a parapet of proof against poison if she could find one. That way she can handle the golem without getting...
So we just left off in town then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I wasn't here whenever that went down, so I wasn't sure what the hell happened.
Yeah, we're going to be spending the remainder of this time in town, and the next session will be heading off.
That might not be the case.
Kassandra, if you'd like to share, you can.
Bit of a problem, everyone. Not everyone can see this, but yeah, no, there's something akin to a deity in this city, and while it isn't evil, there's something wrong.
So there's
Oh,
a
wow.
deity in this city?
Something of power equal to it. At least from what Denier told me.
That is quite the list.
In fact,
I was gonna say, wait a second, hold on, wait, back up just a second here, though. Just to drag this into hindsight, in the party, two of you have some deity-related abilities. And, which it's not coming from Vex.
yeah.
And it's not yourself, obviously.
That's what I was literally just about to ask. I was like 2 seconds from asking that. Is it coming from Vex?
Yeah. In fact, would any of them be able to roll knowledge religion on the name Denier? I've been wondering about
If they'd
that.
like to, they can. Just give me 1 second. I will be right back, real quick.
I'm very good with religion, just saying. My dude knows all about religion. No, he's not really for them. Knows all about
Right. Yeah. Only reason I went the parapet against proof against poison because yeah, handling a golem made of mercury is going to be a bit difficult without it.
Yeah, that would be a good point.
Yeah, that's why she's going to look for that too.
Okay.
It's
Okay.
a rare item, but it's a fairly weak effect. It just makes you immune to poisons while you're wearing it.
Makes you immune to poison while you're wearing it.
Yeah.
Is it? Does it require attunement?
No.
All right.
It's literally just a necklace that protects you from poisons.
I say rares are still pricey, so I'm going to probably say around 900 or 1,000.
Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, and you are immune to poison damage. I just noticed.
What?
In the book, it also says you're immune to poison damage.
Okay. Just when you guys pick up rarities or immunities, remember I will never remember them.
I know. I will put it in her proficiencies in other languages when she has them.
Okay.
So yeah, put 1,000 in.
So try to. Do I reveal who owns the soul at this point? Because it's not tied into the main story. Or do I wait?
It'll be up to the party who wants to go out. It's also up to anyone in the party where they can even roll religion to figure out who Daenerys is. She keeps mentioning Daenerys.
Yeah, if you guys want to make a religion check to see if anyone knows who Daenerys is, we can. Oh, Jesus.
Don't have Speedy's flask in my inventory.
Rex, you could also put that in the D&D chat.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah.
Because if it's in here, it's going to be gone by next session, or during next session.
What are you saying, Beck? If you're wanting any of these spells in the future,
Vex is saying he has access to certain spells of certain abilities. He's not saying how, but if you're interested in any of these in the future, he'll help you. At least that's how I understand it.
Yeah.
okay. That's why I was like, I'm not sure what he's meaning, but well, hell yeah, I am. You got some awesome fucking illusion ones there, and necromancy ones, which I like as well.
For what Jack's doing, he's actually particular about a 5th level ritual. That is indeed a necromancy, but he's trying to keep it on the down low for the most part.
I believe that is 6th level and higher only on that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's create undead. That ain't. I mean, there's animate undead that's 3rd level, but
No, he has a 5th one that is more or less creating a player race.
Oh, that one, okay.
Yeah. Oh no, a party member is inflicted with a deadly disease. Shit, motherfucker, just let me do a thing. You won't like it, but you'll live.
Either way. Let's see here. Why did I say anything? I don't know.
Not sure if that religion would.
Oh, the 11... Nope.
But yeah, Vex, if you're able to help me learn any of them, any of necromancy.
Yeah, when you reach the level that you can learn them, just let me know, and then we'll do that. It's going to be a guided process, though.
Alright. Just because that's kind of like what I'm kind of specking my dude more in, even though I can do
Hey,
kind
here's
of
something you
illusion
don't
enchantment.
realize. Illusions with an illusionist are actually quite powerful.
They are.
I create a bridge that is just an illusion. I make it real for a very short amount of time. The party crosses. Then we make the bridge an actual illusion, with us crossing it as we are hidden from the people chasing us. They try to cross said bridge, and they fall down the ravine.
I'll say Jakarta's been doing pretty good with his illusions.
I would say, yeah, maybe this illusionist has I taught me and Vex and then it's all how strong illusion can really be, because I've got us out of some situations now. I almost won the fucking tournament. Vex beat me because I didn't have fucking shield prep, but if I would have had shield prepped and popped an illusion, I think I would have had him. Which I should have did, and I was stupid and didn't.
Maybe not.
I got lucky with some rolls.
Yeah, it was like, I feel like if I would have just did shield and had it prepared, and maybe tried for my big illusion spell right after that.
Not sure.
It would've
With
helped
how
out.
chaotic Jack's spells are, it would have went one of two ways if anyone fought Jack if it was a long rest between battles. Either he would have wiped the floor with you, or you would have wiped the floor with him.
Like, I made one of the other wizards the other people that we fought in that tournament kill himself pretty much because of my illusion.
Yep.
Let's
Pretty
see
much
here.
blew himself up with a fireball because he thought a big dragon was going to eat him.
So I'm guessing the golem's attacks would be down to like a D5 at this point.
Oh shit! I didn't put them in yet, did I?
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh, you got shape change on there too, man. I do want it as well. Power word kill.
Wait a minute.
So yeah, maybe there's more than just. I'm gonna have to copy this list. I'm definitely copying in that list.
I'm guess. Oh yeah, the golem's going to cost something in the tens of thousands, correct?
The golem?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Yeah, easily.
Probably 15,000. I'm guessing,
Sounds
considering
about
it's
right.
the smaller model that can. Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. That also lowers the weight she's carrying a lot.
Just convert gold into platinum. That'll extend your weight.
Yeah, I think I'll do that too after I'm done making those purchases.
Yeah, that's what I had to do because I had way too much on me. I need to do the same thing with my silver as well because I've got a whole bunch of silver on me.
There we go. Yeah, now she has a flask containing her new golem, Speedy. Which is basically just the whole meme of Angry Raccoon, go!
Oh, really?
Perfect timing.
No, I think it was because of you. Let's see here. Reach 5 feet.
It probably wouldn't have the reach until it gets to large.
I'm only seeing 5 feet on the official one. Oh, okay. Yeah, the whip. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
gonna go
whip
down a
would
little.
probably extend out to like 10 feet at this size.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Which, come to think of it, you could probably open the flask.
one moment.
Let's see here. Plus, let's say a plus.
Looks like it was 7 plus max proficiency of 6 to hit at the time with the original.
Yeah.
So probably plus 7 with the 5. So like 2.
Otherwise, since we are not doing much more story-wise in the game, and I have most
Moving to
of
a plus
my
5.
stuff figured out, anyone else have anything for Jack to help with?
Not really. She's just alerted the group to that. So next session, depending on when we get an impromptu, and
Okay, what are we doing now? Because I see map has changed.
Oh, if while I'm gone, anyone wants to hash it out because I love reading the logs. That's
Yeah.
the tournament map. If you guys ever want to, like, if Vex wants to go up against somebody, or it's just a little background map that makes combat
You know what?
Yeah.
easier to quantify.
You don't
Jack and Kassandra, technically the two new guys. Do you want to do versus old?
Maybe.
Vex
So we
has
don't have
some unfair advantages, so
You said Vex does right now?
yeah.
Honestly,
Vex has some
I feel like
unfair-
Vex and Cassandra.
I know Vex's secret, so I definitely think so right now.
I've inherited the power of a demigod, so fight me
By
as your own
that
girl.
means, are immune to the banishment spell? I did not know that made you immune to the banishment spell.
I don't think I'm immune to banishment.
Banishment, make me a charisma saving throw.
I do have 19 charisma, so I'll have a pretty good
Still.
chance of saving on it.
Well, if we were following tournament standards, it's still defeating your opponent, not just moving them.
Well, technically, they are now in a demi-plane for a minute, and if I just maintain concentration for a minute, they're there permanently, so if they can't rip through the dimensional barrier, then they're just stuck there, so by proxy, yeah, I can outlive them.
Well, we'll use natural abilities as opposed to scrolls.
That is a spell that I have access to now, though, that I can cast
booked it.
once.
Oh, okay.
I booked it, and I leveled up, so with me being a level 7 wizard...
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like one of those things where it's either you roll high or, you know.
It's a save or you really suck.
Yeah.
It's a 50-50 shot, pretty much.
Well, his spell save is a DC 16, so pretty hard.
Man, there's a lot of spells on this list that I like in Vex. A lot, actually. Like ones I planned on learning.
So it's really a 45-55 chance to, if you succeed. You having a +5.
Actually, I have a reaction spell that I could use that would change me into a form that gives me advantage on all saving throws made by spells against me.
Nice.
So, on top of having a high charisma, I've also got the advantage.
It's
So
a high
it's just going to
cost,
make it a little bit, yeah. I mean, but if he's going to throw banishment, then I'm going to use my, Phoenix.
I mean,
form.
yeah, it makes sense that if he's going full gun, you go full gun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you would have to go first in order for that to even happen. So.
Yeah. The way when we did the tournament worked out well, just because, like...
Actually...
the newer guys weren't here for that, but I don't know, it was cool when we did that.
So when it comes to the acid breath grim, I think early on, if this makes sense, it would have a easier recharge, but do a less damage.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, so like it starts at 4 to 6, and it goes 5, 6, 6, and it's stuck at 6.
Otherwise, I'm getting a little tired for tonight.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to call it.
Alright, see ya.
Man.
See you around. I had plenty of fun tonight, especially with that ship battle, seeing as that now I'm the unofficial captain.
Oh.
Otherwise,
It's awesome having you in the group with your abilities and your ship and everything.
glad I could be of assistance. Glad I could talk Grim into most of this. Otherwise, see you around.
Have a good night.
It ain't too hard to talk Dennis into stuff.
Hey,
I'm just saying, you're a pretty fair DM when it comes to creativity. Like, you ain't gonna really stamp someone's creativity if they got a cool idea.
no.
I mean, he was coming in at level 6, so he had a fair amount of gold to deal with, plus his racial backstory allowed him to have some leeway with,
Yeah.
his family
And
having...
I think we've all gotten some kind of cool shit, honestly. At least something cool. Honestly.
Like, Grim doesn't just give us stuff, we have to definitely come up with it, and it has to be within the bounds of...
Or pay for it. I mean,
What's
like, even me
reasonable.
getting a stack of power, I paid it quite a good bit for it, but then I didn't pay as much, though, because he used my whole making a relationship with fucking, the one dude kind of pay off, which was awesome, in my opinion, because, I took the time to, like, become friends with that dude. So that kind of paid off good for me. Because I did get a discount on that or something, I think.
Yeah, you did a high roll, didn't you?
Yeah, I got a discount on it, and it was also Finn that was finding it for me. So Finn hooked me up with it, too. So, like, even getting a staff of power that early on, it's kind of a cool thing to have happen.
Well, you're lucky that Finn didn't
And
get
then
you something else.
And even, like, my wings and shit like that. Like, getting my wings, everything a little earlier.
Is anyone gonna tell him about that damn potion?
No.
Okay.
We don't know about the potion.
Okay.
Finn's potion? Are you talking about Finn's potion?
Yes.
Yeah, we still haven't used that.
Nope.
I have it still in my inventory.
Yeah, we don't know about it because I think you purchased it by
I
yourself,
never
and
used it. Yeah, I never used it. I may have to pop that next time just to see what happens.
plus you're a tiefling, so if
You
there is
become a stick.
if there's any negative side effects that it would normally have on a human, it may not be for a tiefling.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, and I'm not even your normal everyday tiefling if you know the rest of my heritage.
Yep.
I explained that, told Jason shit about that earlier, and he's like, "Holy fuck!" Like, I didn't know that, and I'm like, "Yeah, none of you did."
Yeah, that was the
All right.
point.
Okay. That's a really good recharge for it.
Yes, it's 2-round recharge. What do you think?
Nice.
What?
Oh wait. The way from what I remember, recharge is actually a roll on a die.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you can do it each round. It's just that you have to roll and hit that number or higher. That's why I said 4, 5, 6 because it would be going at small, then medium, then large, and then huge would just be stuck at 6 like large.
What's the experience for 8th level? Is it like 32?
Let me check. I have a book right here.
I can't remember. I think it's books in there, but I don't want to go look it up.
It's level 8, 34.
34? I knew
Ah.
so.
Yeah, no, I'd have to change it. I was thinking a different system, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I think you were thinking of an older system.
I am.
remember Dragon Breath weapons function that way.